Working for vacation, walking for meditation, watching television for as long as I want. People got science but make no sense. Still can't do anything for cutting the violence. When I think of something goes out to space, then it comes back in another shape. We know we're not apes, but we could make sweet seedless grapes. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. I need to talk to an enchanted Egyptian to know the transcription, to read the prescription for the friction we got, or the options we've had. Maybe God only knows. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. Feeling long, 'cause the days are too long. Counting heartbeats, 73 in a minute. The water boys, turn off the heat. Can't find the spoon that we once had. The sugar cube will melt no more. We belong, that's Tu-Thur together. 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 How can you take my soul? Stop! I need a new beat. Can't find the spoon that we once had. The sugar my twilight, but not always right. You are so kind, like the tide by my side. Because of time, lost the bright for life. I want certain words more than 1,000 flowers. I want certain words more than 1,000 flowers. I want certain words more than 1,000 flowers. I want certain. I can say I've been good at cleaning it, baby. The make of love, it's made of dust of confusion. You see, the president is in trouble. Every cent you make is floating in a bubble. My heart's content, I can find it in the Bible. It doesn't say how to take away the link of love. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Human beings, always hard to believe. What you think is not quite alright at the other side of the nation. Got two eyes, but we only got one mouth. We could live, we could jive. We could live, we could jive. Without the light of love, I can't help myself. I can't help myself. We can't avoid the lint of love, and you've got to know how to take it away. We can't avoid the lint of love, and you've got to know how to take it away. We can't avoid the lint of love, but you got to know how to take it away. We can't avoid the lint of love, but you got to know how to take it away. We can't avoid the lint of love, but you got to know how to take it away. We can't avoid the lint of love, but you got to know how to take it away.
Aura ornaments, seems like I got some lint on my aura. What can we do? I have to pour it out. I move quickly like Aquarius. I do it like this cause this seems serious. It piles up, yes on my chakra. But I got ya from a distance and I spot ya. Love lint, I feel ya. Whatever I do, you know I'm gonna move ya. When we do it on the microphone, we go deep into the chromosomes with love lint. Ah.
Mama told me how to wash rice clean. She didn't tell me how to clean the link of love. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
You gotta watch the filter, because the lid builds
listening to my stories. Time always shows me it's hard to understand how to be myself, how to be myself. Moonlight dries your tears, moonlight hides your fears. Moonlight dries your tears, moonlight hides your fears. Moonshine, still live in my heart. Can I ask you something? Is your life better now? Moonshine, still live in my heart. Can I ask you something? Is your life better now? Sometimes I feel you're smiling at me and telling me your memories. The tide always moves fast. Can you tell me how to find words inside a shell? Words inside a shell. Moonlight dries your tears. Moonlight hides your fears. Moonlight dries your tears. Moonlight hides your fears. Come together. Do you know what you're doing, baby? Do you know what you're doing, baby? Come together. Do you know what you're doing, baby? Do you know what you're doing, baby? Moonshine, still live in my heart. Can I ask you something? Is your life better now? Moonshine, still live in my heart. Can I ask you something? Is your life better now? Come together. Do you know what you're doing, baby? Do you know what you're doing, baby? Come together. Do you know what you're doing, baby? Do you know what you're doing, baby? Moonshine, do you know what you're doing, baby? Do you know what you're doing, baby? Moonshine, do you know what you're doing, baby? Do you know what you're doing, baby? Moonshine, do you know what you're doing, baby? Do you know what you're doing, baby?
Okay, what's up, guys? I'm turning on Garfield still. What's up, guys? Bro, I want to explain something about my category idea. Where is Garfield at? Because the conversation with Skyfy the other day made me realize something. I think people... How to put it? I think there's a detail about it that gets overlooked, I think. What's up, Chris? Sci-fi wasabi. Alright, hold on. Where is... I crashed. Garfield crashed. What are you guys up to? What is you guys playing today? I'm almost on time. I'm almost on time. How about that? Almost on time. Almost on time. Almost.
Where's your identity? Our name is stereotype in the name.
We have to play some Fri-Sat today. No goofing. No, well, tons of goofing, but we have to play some Fri-Sat today. Those are the rules. From I'm gonna rip Golden Boy Brian off from the producers. Just kidding. I don't have any of those. What's the agenda tonight? Well, first I wanted to talk about part of my idea for the categories I want to do on a kick. Real quick, I want to talk about that, and I think there's a part that I think people miss, kinda. I'll explain in a second. Where's Garfield at? And then we'll play Police Nuts on PC98. Let's see. I push this button, and then this one, and then sounds good. Are we listening? Nice. And then not that. I hate that I made that part of my stream. That Mr. Beast thing. How that? I bumped it. I bumped it on accident. Anyway, hold on, move. Where did I move Garfield? Here we go. Okay, so chat is still not working, right? Chat, pull up. What is missing? Oh, the capture play. This music is not good to tell ideas to. It's good music though. It is, but I need something. I'll let the song finish. Can you relate, my mate? Their English is wild. It's pretty wild. Right? Their English is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, apparently Leafy needed my help with fixing the thing. Par messaged me, but I was not there. I was not on my computer. So. Man, Twitch looks different, huh? Knock to ask. You can ask them to collaborate now? What the fuck does that mean? Knock to ask them to collaborate. What does that mean? A bunch of the people have this thing where it says knock to ask them to collaborate. Wild. There's a button to do that? What happens if you do that? They get an alert? Somebody's knocking at your door. Weird. Then they have stories. Twitch looks wild. Find streamers you can collaborate with here. Okay, great. Collab with knockers. Oh, now I gotta change music on. I need something. Oh yeah, we're still in the 80s, 90s special, right? Let me put on. Stop! Don't restart, son of a bitch. 80s music. Okay, so here's what I wanted to say. That not too long ago, I had a person Skyfee go weird in my chat, right? Oh, I still don't capture the chat. And he made this big deal like, I don't understand why you'd bring up your category idea when the topic is politics of the front page and the verification system and all this, right? It blew his mind. He's like, what? Huh? Why did you post that? I don't understand. What I want to express, and I think maybe was missed about the category idea. The category idea, actually, if you follow it, it actually cuts out the middleman in the politics. It actually would get rid of the politics. Why do I say that? Now I feel like I need to expand this idea. The reason I'm talking about it is because I thought this was obvious when I pitched the idea. But now I'm thinking it's not obvious, and I need to work on explaining it and why it's a good idea. Because if I flesh this out, I don't know if we could pitch it to Kick again, like who cares kinda, but I could present a more thought out version of the idea. Okay, So part of the idea, hold on, I'll show you in the video my idea being stolen real quick. I mentioned specifically a part that gets skipped over. Okay, hold on. Oh, here, pause this real quick. There's a part that gets skipped over every time. Well, not skipped over, but I don't know if anybody noticed it. Okay, look. That one. Okay. Hello. Check this out. Listen to this part though. I mean, it's somewhere in the middle. I'll show you. I'll show you which part.
There's such, you know.
Which part? I'll show you.
The same game.
Where is it?
On the front page.
You hear that? Hold on. Turn it up. You hear this part?
You have the different categories. You can click
You know, whether it's fighting.
different genre streams. Then there
Hold
is this. You have that at the top. And the sorting
Here, hold
is
on,
on the
again.
front page. Different game.
Is, have you thought about having a homepage where you have all the different genres?
Very front you have games. Then there is the same game.
So I guess my question is, have you thought about having a homepage where you have all the different genres?
Very front you have different game categories by genre. You have that at the top.
Doctors.
And the sorting is on the front page.
Bro, okay, what am I saying? The idea includes removing the front page carousel. It replaces the front page carousel. The categories would replace the front page carousel. Why is that important? Because the front page carousel is the carrot that they use in the first place to play all these these games. Without the front page carousel, there is no politics. And it would be good for the site because it would force people into browsing, which would do all the other ideas. All my other ideas about cross-pollination, all that other shit, let me show you. People now, what happens is the front page cuts off viewership from going into the actual categories, right? That's actually what it does. It monopolizes eyeballs to this top part into this selected few, right? But I think, what the? Leafy's out there. Does Leafy know she's on front page? Oh, let's tell her. Let's tell her she's on front page. Does Leafy know? I'm gonna follow you.
Situation.
Yeah, hold on.
Do not perceive me, nobody.
Hello, you are on front page right now. I told her.
Perfect.
She's on front page right now.
Can I even park here to sleep?
She's gonna think I'm in chat though. Uh-oh. I'm not really in chat.
Oh my
right?
god, I can't even park here to fucking sleep.
She's yelling.
How
She's
the
yelling. She's on front page.
fuck
Now.
out?
Oh, that's PB Cheese again. Oh yeah, Barris is PB Cheese again. OJ. Levy freaking out. You hear this? The fuck going on? I'm so confused by what? I'm just telling Levy she's on front page.
Oh, now I gotta back out. Oh my
What are you
fuck.
up to, Bowler? I'm trying to tell Levy she's on front page. Here, I'll turn the music on. Did you read my message yet? Jesus. Levy, hello? You're on front
Dude,
page.
this is so fucked. This is so
I don't know.
fucked.
She can't hear me or
This is
something.
actually so fucked.
I'll type it in the chat again.
How do I get
No.
out of here? Kick, put me on the front page with a hat that says, "Please be patient, I have autism." And
They did do that, yeah.
this is the embodiment of my hat.
Lunch break at work? How you doing? I'm doing good. I was just checking. I was making a point about
Please be patient with me.
I was making a point about
No one.
my
who's
idea
Polar Caleb,
about
and
the
why,
category
Polar
thing.
Caleb, why are you
And then,
perceiving me, mate? Caleb, get out of
I
here,
was checking
mate.
the front
Why
page
are
and I
you
saw Leafy on it, so I
perceiving
went in
me?
there to tell her she was on front page.
Time for a towel.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta close. We can't just watch Leafy's stream. What's up, zombie? It's a beautiful hat. It is a good hat. Well, Leafy's gonna be on this stream tomorrow. For anybody that doesn't know, tomorrow night. Oh, good. Here, let's put her back on. Good idea for tomorrow is Leafy's coming on, and we're gonna play Jackbox. It should be pretty fun. Jackbox, maybe some board games. She's gonna be my co-host tomorrow for the LSN special. Tomorrow will be the LSN special episode.
I'm gonna get no money for this.
To celebrate
and that is quite sad.
Turn it down a little bit. To celebrate the release of what time? I think we're starting like 10 p.m. my time. Is what I'm gonna aim for.
Ruined my delivery.
That's what I'm gonna aim for.
That I've
should be fun, right? Should be fun.
I've ruined it.
Alright, we gotta turn Levy off now. But check out Levy's stream. I'll put it in the chat. Please follow Leafy, a hardworking member of the LSN. Once again, I'll put that in the chat too.
Please, guys, please don't judge.
It's 1:49 right now. What's your time? 11:47.
What's up?
11:47.
Oh, I fell asleep. Oh.
That's awesome, because my Friday gonna be really shitty. Yeah, hopefully it's in. Okay, I gotta go
We're
back.
driving. We are driving. I don't care.
I gotta go back. Levy's yelling thing now. All right. Anyway, point. So here's my point. If my category idea, if they really did it, bro, it would eliminate the carousel. The idea is to take out the carousel and replace it with categories. Period. That's part of the idea. That would eliminate a large portion. Look, we got Moxie in Shakti G. Shakti G is a buddy of the stream. What's he doing today? I know he's walking, right? He's walking somewhere. And my point is, the front page carousel, what it actually does is not help visibility at all. It actually does the opposite. And I think I'm proving it with the LSN, right? With sharing my audience through the LSN to other people. I think I'm proving this point. But what would actually be better for everyone is no front page carousel at all. Instead, go have it categories here, just have the top, and when you click them, it goes to a category, right? And then you can browse it. And then, I mean, they added the categories and shit, right? I mean, they added the tags and things for browsing. They should just make browsing better. On Twitch, most people browse. It's actually, you actually have better discoverability on Twitch than you do on Kick, because on Twitch people just basically don't even use the front page that much. You know what I mean? It's barely used, really. Most people, when they're looking for something to watch on Twitch, they go to the game first, right? They go to the category first, and then they look around. That actually is better visibility for everybody involved, right? So what Kick should do is force the viewer to actually pick a category first instead of just shortcutting it here with the front page. The front page, the carousel is actually a bad idea for visibility, cross-pollination, community building, everything you want to do on the platform to actually make a tiny. They're not taking advantage of the strengths of the tiny platform. The strength of the tiny platform is there's so few people, there's few streamers here, so you can browse easily. They should take advantage of that, not just try and copy Twitch and fuck it all up like Inconfident Weirdos. They should instead replace the carousel completely, which would remove those games. Like, well, it doesn't matter, the categories, whatever, you know, they have the other ones too, IRL, yada yada. But also the other part of the idea, right, is to reduce it down to genres, so you would be able to fit it on the front page. It would be like, you know, it'd be like all the different game categories, and then you'd have like the IRL, and then you'd have like all these you could easily fit on the top here if you squish down the games to just genres. Then you could just have a grid of category kind of thing here. And then you can have these top live ones if you want. But the actual idea of a front page only works if you have an algorithm. I would use it and browse more if it was better. Right. If they focused on the experience. Okay, here's the thing. They don't really want to make algorithms, right? Or maybe they want them, but they don't really exist. The platform doesn't have them. Hypothetically, someday they will have them. But if that's not the situation, why not take advantage of the strengths we have as a platform right now, which is the size, the smaller size makes it easier to browse. So that's what they should strengthen. They should strengthen the ability they should give more power to the individual looking for something to watch. So like look at this. I'm browsing all the channels on Kick. It's not that many people, even if you're looking at everything. So if you put it down to just your category, and then you can put tags on the side, Like I thought you could do that, and I could look at. I think you click tag somewhere. I'm not seeing that. But anyway, if you just had like some on the left side, hold on, let me zoom out. If instead of like recommended, you had like Amazon does, and you had you know, the tags, the browsing tags over here instead, that'd be better, right? Instead of these stupid fucking recommended people you're never gonna watch, instead have, you know, the categories here and let you click, or tags and things and categories, and let you help browse it, because that's like what stores do, right? And storefronts, Amazon, every website on earth does that. It has over here where these recommended are, it has, you know, tags to filter language, click that, filter by language. Like they did everything ass backwards. Filter by language of here is weird. Why not just rip out this recommended thing? Like they're so obsessed with the front page and recommended and pushing specific streamers that they're actually hurting the website doing that. Because it would be better for everyone, for all visibility, in my opinion, if you just browsed. I don't see the point of the front page. Like, is there an argument to be made? Maybe I'm missing something, which is why I wanted to present this to you guys. Is there a reason for the front page that I'm missing? I don't understand why it even needs to exist. You know? I don't get it. I don't get why there is a front page. Is this girl's avatar? This yellow blonde girl? Oh, it's gone there. Whatever the thumbnail is. I was curious if she made that art, or what was it? Damn, look at Levy, 118 people watching. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. From her front page. Now, here's the thing. How many of those are real? How many of those are real? Let's see. There are people that are real.
Lovely driving, mate.
It looks
I know
like.
what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, hey, follow me. See, here's my point, guys. Everybody from front page. Let me move over the chat.
P for,
Is a streamer, right? That's always the case. Like this person, they're all the people that do come in are all streamers, because there is no viewer base here. That's the thing to keep in mind, no matter what goes on. No matter what you think is going on, the only real viewership you get from front page is other streamers who are interested in like what else is going on Kick. That's it. Those are the only real people. Couple of new people and people like OJ and some PB cheese. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the new people are not really new people. Look, they say like, "Hey, check out my stream," like OJ, right? Because they're all streamers. Let me see. This SD Kong person. Are they a streamer too? Maybe not. They might actually be a real person.
Kick fucking hated me.
But anyway, my point is, it's almost all streamers that come in.
Okay. And I think I'm pretty good.
Buttercup is the PB cheese again.
I only had a couple minor crashes.
Buttercup is PB cheese again, isn't it? You're not supposed to go on the grass.
Minor crashes today.
That nah.
Nothing crazy.
Is Buttercup a real person? Oh, Buttercup's a real person. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. They're a real person.
It's completely legal.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot Buttercup's a person.
It's completely legal.
But anyway, let's go back. What do you guys think about this idea? And do you have an argument for the front page, guys? Guys, I need your attention for a minute. Do you have an argument, just for a second, do you have an argument for why the front page would be is better than just having the categories here at the top? Because I think I'm trying to make a case, and I need to build it a little bit, that having the categories here instead of the carousel is actually better for the platform. Would actually be a better experience for the viewer, and for it would increase visibility on the platform. Because on Twitch, people do browse with shit. I'm not talking about they're satisfied with shit. I'm asking you, if you were building Kick, or you know, whatever, what is the argument? I'm not saying I understand Kick sucks, whatever, bro. But I'm saying, is there an argument for the front page, period, over categories? Besides wanting to promote certain people and pretend like it's like to celebrate certain people and be like, oh yeah, we're doing it. Look at us, look at us, look at us, Kick. We're so great. We put little people on the front page. But don't have the front page really better for the little people is the thing. Why? Because still 90% of the front page is like the people they want to push on purpose. So 90% of the front page, even if there's 10% that put small people up there, it's still a monopoly that leads to less viewership for small streams. Because what will be better and force cross pollination, force community and stuff would be if you force them to browse instead of cutting it off here at the front page. I understand again that other platforms do the same thing, but on Twitch people don't even use the front page, right, Gio? Like people go to whatever category and then browse it. Anybody looking for something to watch on Twitch doesn't really use the front page. There is a lot of people that click through the front page, like it does happen, but in general, like if you're a regular Twitch viewer, you spend a lot of time just browsing, right? If you're looking for something new to watch. I know I did. I know lots of other people did, and I know even as a small streamer, I guess, bro, even now on Twitch, we occasionally get some new person that follows or whatever. Like if I had my alerts on, you'd see that. I see that when I look over there. There's occasionally somebody that stumbles in and checks out the stream on Twitch anyways. Just even though we're not featured, we're not promoted, we're just put in the category. Like it almost seems like the front page thing is this artificial thing just to make you feel like they care about you, is what it feels like. Like it's a mind game. Like it's like, oh yeah, look, you got featured, great. But in general, your future on the platform is actually worse because discoverability is worse for small streamers. So even though you get up here for, half an hour, it's actually worse for you though. It's actually worse for you because the platform is worse for you. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say because Skyfew was like, why'd you talk to Eddie about your category idea? Isn't it politics? My category idea would cut the middle of the string in the politics. You know what I'm saying? Like it would cut it out because the idea is to get rid of the front page carousel completely. It would also save Kick a bunch of money. They have people whose whole job is to go around and feature people, right? You could fire all those people. They don't really do a real job. That's a fake job. It's a waste of money. It's pointless. They should they would have more viewership if they just deleted this thing. If they just deleted the front page thing. This thing is meant to appeal to who? Streamers. What do we need? It's meant to mentally mess with streamers and think that Kick values them. That's what this whole front page is designed to do. It's a carrot. It's a fake carrot. It's a plastic carrot designed. Well, it might not even be malevolent like that, but I kind of think it is now that I've learned more about Kick from lots of people. Ever since I started, like recently, I've talked to people that know a lot more than I did, and I've talked to people that were here since the start on Kick. I've talked to people that are notorious viewbot people. I've talked to lots of people. Ever since I started the LSN, I've been hearing people like, I guess people have eyes on what I'm doing at least a little bit, because people have reached out to me on Twitter, other chats around the platform. I've run into people that know things. My point is, this thing, in my opinion, is just designed to make you feel like you're special, right? Because you got on the front page. Oh, I'm so special. But in real life, it would be better for your viewership to get over your ego like that and instead say, no, I'd rather have categories here. I'd rather force the browsing through the website so people actually use it. Because now people just use if people just use this front page, there's no point for the rest of the fucking website. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. And again, they've doubled the recommended ever since they first started it, which is also a silly idea. Right? Or no, did they actually make this different? Maybe they made it different. The recommended used to be the same as the front page. Oh, they actually made this kind of different, I think. Because look, you got Shakti. Maybe it's just different order. Oh, it's just different order. Kind of. Yeah, it's the same people, I think, but different order. Because you got Classy Beef, you got Rezo, Do you have Safnir in here somewhere? Yeah, you do. Safnir. You got Chopsticks. It is the same people. They just shuffled the order. You got Captain Jenny. She's over here. Yeah. Yep. It's the same exact people. There's Jared. Never mind. I was gonna give Kit credit for actually doing something, but then I was proven wrong and they didn't do anything. They just hid their work by shuffling the thing. And Aiden Ross only isn't here because I have him up in my followed. Okay. Oh, sorry, you guys couldn't see that. Whatever. Just check if you check the fuck. You guys couldn't see that. I thought you guys could. I'll show you what I mean. Look. The people that are here are here. Except I don't see Shakti though. Oh, because I follow him. Because I follow him. These are just mixed up. They're the same ones, just mixed up. They just click the shuffle button now. So I for a second I thought they improved something and they actually did a thing, but silly me. Thinking Kick did anything is wild, right? That's on me. That's my bad. That's on me. That's my bad. I thought Kick did a thing. Alright, so, but I want to expand this idea a little, Gio, but I don't know, maybe I'll explain it again at some point and somebody will have an idea on this. Because I don't feel like I'm explaining enough. I'm making a strong enough argument about why it's better, but I know it is better. I intuitively know this is better, but I'm not explaining, and I thought it was given in my original pitch, in my original category idea, that I am saying to get rid of the front page, abolish the front page. I believe in abolishing the front page. And the LSN shows I believe in that, right? I don't believe in a front page with like a carousel. I don't believe in it. I think this just being able to browse and find people is better. A free market is better. You just need to, all Kick needs to do is add tools to help make it easier to browse and find people. Instead of, oh, you can click these, you can click a tag there. Instead of what they got. It would be better. It would just delete the carousel. It's stupid. Carousel's stupid. Abolish school, abolish front page. Yeah, true. Alright, let's put that as my title. That's a good idea, huh? Alright, anyways, what happened to my music? I just was listening to music. There we go. I'm gonna make that my title. It's pretty good. Abolish school, abolish front page. Okay. Alright, we are gonna start up Police Knots in a minute. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Abolish school. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Yeah, sure. Abolish school, abolish, or you know what? I'm gonna do it backwards. So the more like eye-catching one on abolish the front page, abolish school, public school. Yeah. There we go. Abolish the front page, abolish public school. Like, bro, I know this sounds ridiculous, but I think really for the good of Kick, you get rid of the front page completely. It cuts out half of the politics, which are about, oh, I want to be on front page. And it monopolizes all the views to one spot, which is a bad idea. If you open up a spot for corruption, you're going to get corruption. Like, no one is ever going to be happy with the front page. So you know what people would be happy with? Well, I mean, they would be happier with. It's just browsing. Just have categories. And then yes, here's the thing. View botting, this is something I realized yesterday when I was thinking about it. View botting is actually offset more by no front page than by having a front page. Why? Let me explain. Because if they view bot and they get all these check marks, Kick will quote unquote notice them and they'll promote them, they'll put them on front page, which cuts off other people getting seen. But if you just go to if you just browse and they're one person, the view bots at the top, you can just easily ignore them, right? It's like one box out of 5 in a row. It's not a big deal. It mitigates the damage of view botting by just making it browsing, because then you're already looking at like 20 streams when you go to look around. You're already looking at 20 streams, and And so yes, the first couple ones are view botted. Once you figure that out, you just don't look at them anymore. You know what I mean? Or you eliminate them by having search methods like a blacklist where you can add people to, so you can just make the view botters not show up for you. Just add a blacklist. And then you solve that. They could solve all of this if they wanted to by just doing things a little different, but they don't want to. They don't want to fix the platform. And obviously this is like, if I actually pitch this to Kick, there's no way they'd be even consider it, because it would get rid of half their staff or something, right? Because I'm suggesting everybody that's in the front page team is actually hurting the website. And they are. Yeah, they're making it worse. If you actually forced cross-pollination, you actually forced browsing, then you would get better streams, because people would be forced to actually compete with each other at a fair level. Yes, you could view bot and get on the top of the list, but like I was saying, it's not that big a deal. People could just skip over you. Whereas if you're on the front page, you're front and center and featured. And then everybody feels pissed off that a view botter got up there. I suppose not if you consider the view bots. Sure, a carousel, the top people and categories. Yeah, that I get the idea of having carousel, but I think just cut it all out, man. Just get rid of it. Just rip the thing out. Because like, what is even the advantage of it? You know? Like, I get, the only reason we keep it is because we know it, like, we know it exists on another website. There's no argument for it. YouTube has a good front page, but why is that? Because they have algorithms. Kick doesn't need algorithms though. They can play on the strength of a smaller platform and allow people to browse themselves. But here's the thing, I don't think Eddie trusts viewers or streamers. Because in the one, and all those category nitpicks, you nullify Nina Pinto's job and all those category nitpicks. I know, and it would function better. Well, I mean, I don't know about his whole job, but a lot of the people under him, because there's a whole team that's just front page featuring, right? But yeah, I think, and I have to prove it, right? I have to prove this idea, which is what part of the purpose of the LSN is to prove it. Because the LSN can eventually, if one day, like months down the line, we can beat the Kick front page, which I think we can. I'm not saying now, today, tomorrow. I'm saying like months down the line, a year down the line, whatever. If the LSN can at some point beat the front page in like viewership, then I've proven my point, right? I've proven that people don't want to do it this way. Eventually, we might need more. The LSN, as it grows, may need, I'm sure Koji understands this, may need, I did my app that I'm online, right? We may need tools for browsing it, right? As it gets bigger, when it gets to a certain size, we may need more tools to browse it. But so far, you guys, what are you doing so far, we don't need that yet, but eventually we might need that, you know? We might need some tools to make it easier to browse and eliminate things you don't want to watch. Or get the things you want to watch, I mean, is a better way to put it. But I think I'm going to prove it, man. I think the LSN is going to prove it. What you want is a free market. You want regular competition, man. That's what you always want. And again, I know it seems like, okay, then what about view botting? It's just browsing. But like I'm saying, it would be mitigated more if the view botters weren't given a front page slot. And again, I know that they have this plan to fake it till they make it, where they encourage people to bot. I get that. I understand that. I know. But it's dumb. It's a dumb plan. It's not going to work. We're fucked if you keep going down this route, Kick. We're fucked, bro. If you guys really want to make it, you really want to make this platform work and be something new, be something that takes off, be some of these quality streamers and encourages growth, you rip out the carousel. The carousel is bad for the platform. And again, I know I just keep saying that. I want to build a stronger argument about why, but I got to think more about this. Because to me, it seems common sense, right? You know how I believe in the market and all this yada yada? To me, it makes common sense that obviously it would be better without the carousel. But I don't know how to make that case completely to other people. I need to think more about it. Now, why I'm gonna try to make the case to Kick? I don't know, because that would fix the platform, bro. I have a duty, I have a responsibility to flesh out this idea and at least throw it to them, you know? Because it would help everybody on here. And those are the people I care about, are other streamers trying to make this shit work. Not Kick itself. So I will pitch it, I will flesh it out, and just throw it away into the dumpster. The featured carousel is government subsidies. You're correct. It is, Gio. I was thinking of it the same way. The carousel is socialism, is communism, is state, right? And the regular browsing is closer to individualism, free market. Yeah, they're the same principles, right? And now that Getty's doubling down on the socialism by raising KCIP to get the people that get featured and get front page and get verified and get KCIP to fight for the platform. That's a communist tactic. That's something a communist leader would do. You know what I mean? Oh, we're raising you guys get higher rations. My favorite few get higher rations. My favorite few get food vouchers. You know what I'm saying? That's what he did. My selected few get vouchers for more food. Enjoy your cake. You know what I mean? That's what he's doing. And I don't know if he realizes he's doing it. I don't know. I've never really got to talk to Eddie like that to know if he means malevolence or not. I don't assume he does. I haven't talked to him in any kind of direct one-to-one besides just talking at him in my chat. So I don't want to assume anything malicious that might not be there. The person I've talked to is not Eddie. Enjoy your cake. Right? Is that not what they're doing? They're celebrating the select few and being fine that they know it's gonna piss off most of the platform, but they don't care because it's all a mind game. It's all about what they're thinking in their head about is encouraging view botting. That's it. And getting not too much though, just a little bit, encouraging fake numbers a little bit to get the site to seem bigger and to sell shares. But if they really want success, they need to think bigger. And I don't know if they do want success, but I'm still gonna try to pitch the idea. I know that, but it would save him money. Maybe Eddie might still be. If Eddie is really if Eddie really understood this, would he? I don't know. What would he think? Because it would save him money, a bunch of money, to fire not fire. You can move them somewhere else, but get rid of all the front page team because they're useless. And that's the reason why I think that's why front page people don't like me anymore. It's because I figured that out. I think their existence is actually a negative for the platform, not a plus. It's an artificial feeling, and Santa Maria even talks about it. He says oh yeah, we want to go around and put gas in people and make them take off, but there isn't the viewership here because the thing isn't really working, so the gas just leads them into a wall. They pump up your gas and then you drive into a wall. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the actual thing is actually the path forward is actually painted on a rock surface, like a Wile E. Coyote or something. And they're there you go. That's it. Get gas, drive, go, and then you slam into a wall. That's what happens here. If they really want the fucking thing to take off, then they have to kill the front page. It's the only way. Because if you have an actual, if you force browsing, Kick is pretty stale. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, you could consider the viewers here like air in a room. Kick is pretty stale. Yeah, right. And here's the thing: people do load up Kick to look around. They do at certain points, like when news comes up or whatever. And then they find the front page so lame and they leave. If instead it had categories and forced them to look around a little bit more, they'd probably find something they like. And it would also encourage people to be those ones that people like when they browse around. You know what I mean? Right now there's no encouragement to do that. You look at the people on the front page and there's barely anything happening because they'll promote you regardless of how entertaining your stream really is. You know, they'll promote you regardless of that. It's just if you like have a decent overlay, yada yada, they'll promote you. It doesn't matter how actually entertaining it is. The systems of the market don't speak. The viewership, whether you like it or not, whether I like it or not, is a price in the market. Your active viewership is your price on the market, right? And if you're not allowing that to flourish, you're not allowing that information to be known, then you're not allowing the market to speak. If you're not allowing if you're not allowing actual prices to determine what's watched, it's not going to work. Now that, again, we know view botting happens, but if you got rid of KCIP and instead do the other, what was my other idea? Okay, don't do KCIP, throw that away. KCIP is actually a really bad idea, I think. What's a better idea? Because let's say I want to still get people paid. Well, instead, have viewers stock up points, and then when they get enough points, they buy a sub from the streamer at Kick's expense. That's the replacement for KCIP. Now, why would that work? Because that allows the viewers to decide what streams are supported based on the active viewership, right? And then you can incentivize certain things to get more points, like typing long messages in chat and things like that currently, like they want. Whatever behavior you want, give that more points for stocking up for your sub. And then that allows everybody to feel better too than KCIP. The money comes down from Eddie and the platform, and everyone's like, whoa, I love Kick. That's designed intentionally. It would be better, it would build more community if instead you're sitting there and it says you got a sub and it doesn't even tell you. I don't even think it should tell you where the sub comes from. I don't think it should tell you it's a KCIP sub. That's kind of like Amazon Prime subs too. It is. But take all the money that's currently in KCIP, take that out, and instead try and balance this equation to get the same money distributed. Because then you don't have people like in the program or not. You don't have this two-tiered system of people. Instead, it eliminates the politics completely. Instead, what you have is viewership able to reward the streamers that they like. And it would be it would be a direct reward, and people would be like, it feels better to get a sub than it would feel to get paid by KCIP. You know what I mean? It does. It feels better to know somebody gave that to you. Feels better than the company giving you money. And I've never got KCIP, but I'm pretty sure this is accurate. It feels good to somebody to actually give you a thing. Like, here you go. And you're like, thank you. I appreciate you taking, in this case, the time or the money to give me that. To put that forward to help me. I don't think they should tell the difference, though, which one. Sub vouchers? Yeah, basically, yeah. But, well, here's the thing. If they do want some kind of communist system like that, Geo, to promote the thing, at least make one that... Bro, at least make one that works. Now I'm kind of like pulling like Milton Friedman here, right? Like he did with a reverse. What do you call it? Reverse tax. I'm kind of pulling the same thing where I'm coming up with a middle ground solution. That I don't totally fundamentally agree with even having, but it would do better job at what they wanted to do. What's up, Vic? Vic, I was just saying, what do you think about this idea? Did the troll take the night off, or what? It's bugging Leafy right now, I think. Take money out of public dole to vouchers. Yeah. Right, here's a couple ideas I've been talking about, Vic. I want to pitch you the thing about. Okay, I have that category idea, right? Where for games, we delete all the games, the individual games, and instead remove all the categories, instead change it to genres. But there's a part of the idea that people miss, which is I want on the front page it to be categories first, no carousel. I'm pitching remove the carousel completely. Now Stinky didn't really quite realize I was pitching that, like that was a key important part of the idea. He just offhand says it as part of the whole idea. He goes, have you thought about a front page? Yada yada. But the key is the front page. Well, not the key, but a key part of the idea is to have it on the front page, because it cuts through all the politics of the fake front page. Instead, then you force viewership to go into categories and actually browse, and that increases community, that increases cross-pollination, that increases everything you want. Visibility as a smaller streamer will be higher if they just didn't have the front page. The front page is a system designed to make you feel rewarded without actually giving you anything. That's the purpose of it. It's like, how can we give people a thing that doesn't cost us anything, kick, but that makes them give us their dedication? That's the front page. That's what it is. Because think about, what's the argument for it? Why even have it? Why have the front page on a site this small? It makes no sense. You don't need it. He was messing with Leafy, but I banned him a few times and he fucked off. You're a mod in Leafy's chat? He'll be back. You're a loyal fucking knight, dude. Thank you for your service, yeah. What is the other part of the idea? I want to encourage, I think Kick should encourage browsing instead of front page usage, because their advantage is the small. I know that people don't want to think of it this way. They hate this idea, but I'm saying Kick's advantage is that they're a smaller platform. How do I see my favorite Fortnite streamers? You just go to Fortnite. Now, people, you could bring up the fact that, okay, but what about view botting then? Doesn't that make view botting more powerful? Well, there's a couple things. One, I think it mitigates it more. Why? Because look, when you browse, how do I get this on screen? When you browse, let's say that some of these people do view bot. But then, so what, man? You got a couple. It's just more mitigated because it's one slot here out of like 5, and you just browse down. You're like, okay, that guy view bots, and you don't really pay attention to them anymore. Now, if we want to reduce view botting by and large on this platform by a lot, there's 2 things you can do. You can add a blacklist where people can add a streamer, click like mute or whatever, right? That doesn't exist now, right? Add mute, and then we don't see them in the list anymore. Just add a mute. Just let us mute streamers. Add a blacklist. And then that's number 1. Then anytime you notice somebody is view botting, you just mute them. Then number 2, another one, get rid of KCIP, because KCIP is the main factor pushing people to view bot. It's the main thing. It's what's pushing people to view bot. And now, what would I replace KCIP with? Is there a way to get people paid? Yes. Yes. What you do instead is you reward the viewer with points. Those points stock up. Eventually, when you get enough points, to say 100 points for watching a stream, you get 100 points for watching a stream, you can buy a sub at Kick's expense from that streamer. Now we take all the money that's going to KCIP and going into the favoritism system, we take that back out and we give it to the viewer and let them decide who's worth watching. Now, lots of you aren't going to like that, but that does the opposite. It discourages botting. Well, it doesn't discourage botting, but it doesn't encourage it. It encourages and incentivizes legitimate interaction, right? Because it incentivizes getting people to like you so they sub to you with their time. I want the $16 an hour pretty bad, dude. Bro, don't be an idiot, man. You're too smart for this. If you get that bag and you sign up for it, the platform is gonna fucking die in a couple of years, man. You have no future. You're sacrificing your own future for a short-term gain. To think this through, bro. Do we want a future where streamers can actually make it long term, or do we want a future where people grab a bag, get some money, and then barely any money, by the way, and then the full fucking website breaks and burns down because it's not a success? You gotta get past your own desires on this for a second, bro. I'm telling you. In the end, you have to think of long-term success, of getting people long-term success, not short-term crap. And also, you would make the money, bro. Do you see what I'm saying? You have... What's up, Big Red? You'll probably fluke, yeah. Die off. Well, I mean, here's the thing. They have a lot of money, okay, to throw at it. I'm not saying like it's going to poof into smoke. But if it's not a functioning model, eventually what's going to happen is people are going to get pissed off enough at it that they don't buy the honey trap anymore. And that they're just paying money and people aren't going to stake. You know what I mean? And enough for them to justify the expense. Because what it is now is a commercial for a casino, right? It is not a streaming platform. It's a commercial for a casino. You like Howie Mandel, by the way? I do. Howie Mandel has old like I do. Howie Mandel. OCD. Oh, I got you. I don't want to do custom servers. I'll stream every fucking day. Vic, you want communism, bro. You should earn it just like you would earn it anyways in my new system. Do you hear my new system, bro? It's you replace it with your viewers getting points, and then they can buy subs from you. You have a lot of dedicated viewers, Vic. You would make it under this new system. You would make it, bro. You'd make it better than most people under this new system. But you have to trust people that you need to actually earn it, bro. Not just be given it for free from Eddie. You need to earn it. We all need to earn it. We need a system to earn it because that'll incentivize quality. The idea of just getting it for numbers doesn't incentivize quality, bro. It's going to incentivize, it's just going to make non-tent like we have. And once you do it, your stream's going to get worse. Whereas what I'm talking about, it encourages you, my replacement idea encourages you to make a good stream, right? And increase engagement and quality of it. Because the viewers collect points, they get 100 points, they buy a sub from you. So, you want to encourage people wanting to do that. That would be your goal. And that's an organic goal that would actually like increase the quality of your stream. But the numbers, if your goal is numbers, you'll just stay on all day like you're saying, and the stream will suck. It'll just be, you'll stream as long as you can, you won't really care how good it is, it'll be garbage. It'll be garbage, it'll be garbage. Oh, I'm not botting, I refuse to go anywhere cheating. I understand, bro. But even if you got it legitimately, your stream would turn crappier once, because the incentives are there to do that, to make it crappier. That's what KCIP will make it crappier. If you get it, it'll make it crappier. Because it's just hours, it doesn't, you know? And yeah, supposedly unique chatters are rewarded, but how do you as a streamer promote that? There's not even a system. It doesn't even make any sense what they're incentivizing. There's no way for you to get unique chatters as like a goal. But getting people to like your stream and like engagement, you can work on that. You can get better at that. I'm telling you, bro, a better system would be allowing the viewers to buy subs. It's way better. Also, it's not 16 an hour, bro. There's another thing. It's like some random number. But this is why Kick is... how Kick is tricking you, is by that, man. That they're making people think, oh, but I want that bag myself. I'd really like that. And then they get you into that mindset. And then when you get it, it's just non-tent. Like, look at the actual results. People on KCFP produce non-tent. And again, if we were producing non-tent, how are we going to keep people on this fucking website, man? How are we going to have quality streams, or streams anybody gives a shit about, if we're producing non-tent? And that's the path of KCIP. It produces non-tent. I'm telling you, man. Well, TBH, I don't know too much of the information. What exactly do you get for KCIP? No, I understand. It's a formula. They're saying it's mostly based on unique chatters. Basically, I see people get like $20 for a whole stream to $40 or something like that. Like at our size, people make like $20 to $40 for a whole stream, like an 8-hour stream. They make 20 to $40. It's pennies, bro. It's pennies. It's not enough to It'd be way better to encourage real people giving you money directly, like, and it'd be honest too. It's more honest to earn your money than it is to get given it by a casino. Like, they're basically just money laundering, bro. Basically, the whole thing's a money laundering operation. I understand. I want to get. How about I get some of the money laundering too? But don't we want the website to actually have a shot at like growing talent and making us like streaming a thing that works and is profitable? Sites like You Now and Battle Camp. The infrastructure needs to be built. It's probably hard, but it can be done. Sure. What's legit stopping you or anyone else from setting up using a host? Well, I already do that, Big Red. Hold on. We have the legitimate streamer network right here. I agree with you. What is stopping you from just making a portal? Nothing is. We have one. Check it out. We just pushed over 4 rows now. We're growing like crazy. Leafy right now is in the first spot, representing the LSN at the top there. Leafy's murdering it right here. What's she doing? Driving crazy, driving like a lunatic. But there you go. Nothing is stopping me. We do it. Yo, I've been feeling the fire lately, and I've been really enjoying stream. Your life shouldn't be about watching others every day. Well, yeah, but that's not just streaming though. Like, the streaming thing is here nor there on that, right? Because if people aren't watching this, they're doing what? Watching Netflix, watching YouTube. You know what I mean? That's a whole separate problem. That doesn't really have to do with streaming here nor there. People are hungry for entertainment, whether you like it or not. It's not really here nor there. Yeah, there's always someone trying to burn up some life essence. Well, yeah, and ideally, we're presenting something worth watching, right? Ideally, we're presenting something that's quality, that makes that people enjoy and people gain something out of. I don't think fundamentally there's anything wrong with streaming or bad about it. The tool of streaming, I think it's actually good, but nobody is they just have to make a free market, man. But again, that's what the LSN is, our own free market. To prove my points here, I'm just trying to flesh out this idea to pitch to Kick and see if they want to fix their website. If all that happens instead is that doesn't happen and the LSN just keeps building and taking off, I'm fine with that too. But I would rather the platform fixes itself, because that would help more people. You know what I mean? More people would benefit from Kick fixing itself than people will benefit from the LSN. At least until the LSN gets big enough. So why not watch a live stream? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I agree. What's the big deal? If you'd watch Hulu, Netflix, whatever thing, it's all garbage now. It's all rehashed trash. Like, modern TV shows are worse than a stream almost, because you get less out of it. Like watching like whatever stupid Star Wars TV show, you're wasting more time. I mean, it's important to go outside. I use a scooter in New York City every day and I walk around. Yes, people go outside, bro. LSN has been awesome. Why do you assume you're the only person that goes outside? That's a weird thing to assume. LSN has been awesome, Cracky. I've met people from community and they're so fucking cool. Thank you, Vic. Because I want to prove these ideas, bro. And I feel like I am proving them, right? I feel like I am proving them. I feel like I'm doing it. And eventually I'll prove them for real as time goes. Because eventually Kick's going, the LSN, I think if I'm right, months down the line, a year down the line, the LSN is going to have more viewership than Kick front page. If I'm right, we can do it. Yeah. And like I said, I'm gonna pitch this idea to Kick so they can maybe improve their thing. Maybe I should stream. You should stream that, dude. Make a stream, bro. Shrek 2 DVD, what a beautiful soul. Yeah, Shrek rules. Yeah, he never says anything inappropriate. Yeah, he's really good at making good jokes, but like not really not being an asshole or nothing about it. He's just a funny guy. Yeah. You're 100% on the right track, and we're gonna need someone who's gonna do it and not talk about it. You know, right, exactly. And I think I've shown that I don't just talk about it. We've already built a thing, and we're only gonna keep growing. We're only gonna keep getting better. We're only going to take off. We haven't even got to stage 3, which is the guerrilla advertising. That's gonna be where I see growth. Right now, I don't see growth from the LSN, right? Instead, I actually see, if anything, I see a little bit less viewership, but that's okay. You know what I mean? Because I'm actually like outsourcing. I'm actually sharing my audience with people, so I'm actually seeing less viewership in the end. But that's okay. In a couple months, eventually, I will see more from it. It's gonna take a while for me to see growth, though. It won't be until like guerrilla advertising phase, or we get some kind of like viral, you know, advertising or something, where the website itself starts growing. Until then, you know, but that's fine with me. That's fine with me. I was waiting for people to exist with. Yeah, let me know if there's anything I do. I will. I will. Tomorrow night we're playing Jackbox. I told you about that already, though. Leafy will be co-host. She's gonna come on. Leafy also wants to start an improv troupe, Vic. I don't know if you're interested in that, but Leafy wants to start an improv troupe, like where we hang out all together, like once a week or bi-weekly or something. I'm not sure how often she wants to do it, but we just like do improv scenes and work on our like ability to do it with each other. So we can, you know, then move on to other projects and stuff, and have like, you know, in sync already. Like I already know how our humors are and that kind of thing. Be able to work together well. Because that idea is a tested idea. You guys know Upright Citizens Brigade, Second City, all those kind of like improv troops that went on to, those people went on to become huge. We can do similar, right? With an online improv troupe. That'd be amazing. It sounds really fun, right? I'm hyped about that. I'm gonna push her to do it, because I know sometimes she has ideas and doesn't always build them. I'm gonna push that one though, because if she doesn't do it, I'm gonna do it. So I think she wants to do it though. I'll let her handle it. That's something about the LSN too. It's like I gotta put my ego down, or it's not gonna work, right? And I gotta like let other people have the reins of doing things too, or it's not gonna work. I have to trust other people. Cranny, have you played Wireless for Say a CD, Wirehead? I don't think so. What's that? We played Cyberdoll, Big Red. Do you ever get to see that? No, I haven't played that though. Wirehead, Mega CD. No, I don't even know that game. Code Monkey? Oh, is it an English game? That's why. Okay. Maybe I can play that. I'm making a note. It's like an FMV game. You know what FMV game I'd like to play? What's the guy's name? Fuck. I remember he had like one that's like the something protocol, the Eclipse protocol or something. Fuck, what's his name? He's like a detective, and it's campy. Tex Murphy. I want to play the Tex Murphy ones. Tex Murphy. That's it. I want to play through those at some point. I don't know what character. I guess Garfield will play him, right? Those are pretty funny, kinda. Some of those are pretty funny. Full motion video game controlling a father through adventure. Sure, it sounds cool, Big Red. I bookmarked it. I made a note. Alright guys, anything else you guys want to... I'm just trying to flesh out this idea, so I'm just pitching it to you guys. I'm not complaining. I'm not like, man, Kick doesn't do anything. I'm not doing that. I'm just pitching you guys an idea, because I want to flesh it out. I want to find where the holes are in it. so I can then make a write-up and send that to Kick. Now I know they'll ignore it. I know they will never do it, but for my conscience, I gotta do it. I gotta do this. It's my responsibility. If I have ideas like this, I have to pitch them, because then if they ignore them, that's on them, not on me. You know what I mean? I have to get the agency out of my head and give it to them, and then if they want to do something with it, okay, they can. If they don't, then it's not my fault they didn't do that, because I pitched it. And the main reason they're not going to move on this idea is because it would invalidate most of their staff, I think. You know, no front page would actually hurt their staff, right? They'd have to fire like 30 people or something, or find something else for them to do. But I don't see the point of the front page. I really don't. If somebody from Kick can tell me what the point of the front page is, besides just copying Twitch because Twitch has it, I would be interested in hearing an argument for it. However, the front page is garbage. And not only is it garbage, it like seems to be missing a fundamental thing. YouTube has a good front page. Why? Because of the algorithms. But we don't have algorithms. Why don't we play on our strengths, play on the smaller size of the platform instead of pretending like it's big already, and instead make it easier to browse, which would reduce viewbotting, and everybody else's problem with all these politics would go almost out the window because they wouldn't matter anymore. Like, you can't even tell who's verified and who's not in the browse window. You know what I mean? So it would almost eliminate all the politics if you just made the site focused on browsing yourself instead of going through the front page. That's it. I'm done with the pitch, I guess. Let me know if you think of any problems with that, or like arguments for the front page, because I'm trying to think this through. Thank you for your time. Let's get the game on. You're writing this to Eddie? Oh yeah, I'm gonna write it up. Yeah, I'm gonna send it forward. Yeah. I'll try. I mean, I have Santa Maria's email, so it'll be the one I actually email. Unless I can find a way to actually send it to Eddie, I will send it to Eddie if I can. I don't have his contact information though. I can directly contact Santa Maria, but not Eddie. Your list of suggestions, are you sure you'll read it? Who, Santa Maria? Santa Maria reads my emails. Eddie? I'm not sure Eddie will read it. I would like, maybe I'll try to get on the Kick Talk and pitch it to him on there. Should we try that? Try to get on the Kick Talk just to pitch this? We could try again. I tried one time, got my idea stolen. The owner? Yeah, we could try again. I mean, now I can message Santa Maria and say I have this idea I want to get on there and pitch him. Maybe he'll be receptive. I don't know. I'll ask him. Because Santa Maria is the guy that gets you on the Kick Talk show. And he doesn't, I don't think he hates me or nothing. So, I don't know. I'll reach out. Once I have fleshed out the idea, I'll ask Santa Maria if I could get on the Kick Talk show. Because I have the idea to pitch. But I need to flesh it out some more still. Now again, I did this before. I did the same plan before. I did a plan, which is the original category idea. I did a plan. Big Red, did you see what happened? I did a plan to... I'll link you the thing if you want to watch it. I did a plan to get on front page, and eventually my idea got on... not got on front page, sorry. I did an idea to get on Eddie's talk show. Now my idea made it to the talk show. I didn't though. It made it without me. What happened is my idea made it, I didn't. Right? My idea made it, I didn't though. I didn't make it on there. Someone stole it, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm gonna try again, I guess. One more time. We'll give it one more shot where I try to pitch my idea to save Kick. I just need to flesh it out a bit more. Yeah, I gotta tell Eddie somehow. I gotta make an attempt here. Because if he realizes he could save all that money, he definitely might be interested, bro. He would save a bunch of money. The whole front page project, in my opinion, now that this is only possible that they could be interested in this idea if it isn't all intentional. You know what I mean? If it's actually, the front page is actually designed to make people feel like they're important artificially, then they're not going to be interested in the idea. But if the goal is to make Kick succeed, Eddie might be interested. But you know, maybe it depends. But if the goal is already just to fluff people's ego and there's no intention of making the website work, then we're not going anywhere. You know, nobody's going to listen to that idea at all. But it's worth trying, I think. One time, I want to get the idea. I want to get my idea of abolishing the front page out there one time. Okay, let's set up the game. Who's actually around? I know everybody's still watching Levy, I think. We got DJ Londo on the... We added him to the LSN this morning. It's pretty cool. He's a DJ I like the best on here because he's got some visuals that are cool. We'll start like hosting him and stuff and hanging out there, so that's gonna be good. I'm here, but also driving, yeah. What's up, Sport? Do you actually look at Twitch again? No, I don't. I didn't. I didn't mean to be broadcasting on Twitch that day. It was an accident. I was just trying to do a kick stream. I just didn't change. I had the thing open too, the stream key page. I just didn't actually do it. I was gonna change the key to just kick that day. I was doing music and I figured they're probably bad for, I mean, probably better to just not stream on Twitch and YouTube is what I thought, but I didn't actually do it, and so I ended up ignoring Twitch chat. A likely excuse. Well, it is likely. It's what happened. I told you other times that happens, right? I don't mean to ignore Twitch anymore. I try not to. Because I feel, well, here's the thing, because Kick I thought, I mean, Kick in some way is a better place in that I'm more free to, like, do whatever I want, kinda. That is true, but a lot of the other stuff was kind of fake, you know? So I don't want to abandon Twitch, my Twitch viewership that is still over there, because, you know, my viewership is the people I had, like, I got, that they have my back, I got their back, the most out of anything. So I don't mean to. I promise I don't. What's up, Sunny? Thank you very much. So yeah, I don't mean, I'm gonna do my best to not ignore Twitch too nowadays. But eventually I'm gonna move past. Is Kick hard to set up for mobile? I don't know, bro. There was some, I'm trying to think why I stopped talking, because I swear they were like working on that. I don't know if it was implemented. Does anybody know? Is streaming on mobile easy now, or is it doable? I know it didn't used to be. You had to use like a third-party app or something, but I think they added it recently. I don't know if it's good or what though. I don't know. You're on a PC? Yeah, I'm on a PC. But yeah, I don't know. I've heard that they did something, but I don't know. I don't do that. There are third-party things that people use. I know that much. So I don't know. Maybe I should play something as a warm-up before I get into Felice Nuts. What would I play as a warm-up? Because a lot of people are going to come later. Riot's still not here yet. I'm going to play as a warm-up. I downloaded Gotham Knights for some reason. I have Remnant 2, but I still can't open it. Let me try. Let me make sure I still can't. It says I don't know DirectX 12. When I of course do. Stupid. Stupid. Why does it even have a check? Why don't they just disable whatever stupid check that is? Because other games don't do it that are DirectX 12. And I'll look for something to play for a minute as a filler game, as a warm-up game. I have the Humble Bundle. What's on there? On the choice one. I need to find something there to play. I wanted to play, there's like a colony game. I mean, like where you land on a planet and build a colony. Which I've had the idea of making a game like that myself. So I want to play that. Stranded Alien Dawn. I want to try that. Oh, did that scam card code work right now? It does, right? Just making sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. Eventually, Spork and anybody else. I want to move my chat off of both Kick and Twitch. What does that mean? I want to start using my own embedded IRC chat on the LSN on my website. Because then I'll have more control over it. You'll also have more privacy though. You'll be able to just like make accounts and stuff, you know. You can just use a guest account that you just type in the name of, or that's how IRC works, right? Or you can make an account and secure it with a password. So it'll actually bring back not quite a anonymous, but like, you know, some privacy. I don't mind bringing that back to the internet. And also I'll have more tools though to enable more things for people that do have real accounts. Like I can get permissions set up so people could post like images in chat and things like that. Because IRC is pretty feature rich, right? I would be using Kiwi IRC because that seems pretty solid. And just embedding IRC chat. And then that's going to be an option for anyone on the LSN that wants to use it. Anybody that wants to. And I think some people on Kick will use it because Kick's chat is garbage. Kick's chat sucks. It's really bad. It's really bad. The only good part about Kick's chat is the emotes and stuff. But we can add that to the IRC chat. You can add there's plugins to add emote things. Which is what I'm going to do. I was talking to a furry today about a VR setup. That would be so awesome, stream VR. What a dream. You want red, gold, and green? You want to do a what now? A furry VR streamer? It could be cool. I don't know. The VR chat isn't really my thing because it's mostly people having weird sex. But I could see interesting VR chat streams. I know like Outbox used to do them on Twitch, and he's a buddy of mine, and yeah, I find him funny. Leafy was actually in an Outbox stream. I remember she was showing me the clip to that. I found that pretty funny. I didn't see that stream, but live I didn't see that, but that's pretty funny. The Leafy was actually played a VR chat with Outbox. Outbox is awesome. Yeah, I like Outbox a lot. He used to host me on Twitch. He used to host me pretty often. But I had to ask him to stop because he has communists in his chat now. Me and Adopted talked about that the other day. His chat is all communist now. It sucks. He kind of like Outbox is still cool as a person, and he's still a funny guy, but his community is totally communist, and they've taken over the stream kind of. I saw this horror VR streamer that was like in her bed sticking her tongue out. Yeah, that's like 90% of the stuff. Channel room VR part pretty swag if you say so. I personally don't disagree, but if you say so. If you say so. But I'm planning on bringing back the board game. And I don't know how soon we're going to roll out the IRC chat. But the board game, I wonder if in IRC I can give people badges. I don't know. If I can give people badges, that kind of fixes it anyways. I don't know. I feel like there's some way we might be able to add it though. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Maybe I just have to change the VIP thing idea into something else. Whatever I gotta do, I'll do. Also, get your Streamlabs card rolling. I need a warm-up game to play. I got that Batman game. Maybe I'll play that, I guess. I don't know if it'll be at all interesting though. I think it's gonna be garbage. I think it's gonna be garbage. I think so. I'm looking at my older Jackbox games. See if there's anything cool in there that I didn't notice before. I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll just try that. I have Doom Eternal. I didn't know that. I don't know the first one though. I have the second one. I don't know the first one. I played the first one. I don't know how. Maybe it installed itself to my computer. Just Cause 4. Let me play that. Hot Wheels Unleashed. That can't possibly be interesting. I saw somebody playing like some simulator game where they owned a card game shop. What are these backgrounds? They're cool. Thank you very much. The actual images are from a manga, a Dragon Ball manga. And then I just made it into a visualizer. In reality, they're like black and white images. And because I noticed like black and white manga stuff, you know, because it's black and white, you can use it really well to mix with stuff, with shaders and things, because it's just black and white. Speaking of, is it? There it goes. This kind of zoomed in, huh? Hold on. What's the name of it? Give me a second. What's the name of this thing? It is... Oh, Lights Pop is what I call it. Yeah. This one. Let's see. If I fit height, watch. Let me see. You can see what it really looks like. Well, kinda. You can see it's a big picture. It's I just extracted a manga scan and stuck it in here. Hey, I'll show you. I'll pick a different one. I got Dragon Ball. Got Dragon Ball in here. Hope I can fit with like that. This is the second volume of Dragon Ball, the complete edition. The complete edition, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have the complete edition. I have scans of it anyway. I have scans of the complete edition. It's like 27 volumes or something. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If you like Dragon Ball, pretty nice looking. Pretty solid. They have some like colored parts. Whatever was colored and like that they made a magazine colored version of is colored. Everything else is black and white. If that makes sense. Like sometimes they would release special magazines that had color versions. They're in that. They have that kind of thing. And also has like a lot of the covers and things he used as like promo stuff. It's all at the end though, I think. At the end of the volume. But it's sick, right? I want to bring back manga reading too, as a thing. I used to do it, and I keep saying I'm going to. I am going to, I promise. I promise I am. I promise. I super promise. But I haven't yet. I want to ask you, by the way, do you think I should delete my VODs? How come? Because of DMCA or something, or what? Depending on why, maybe. You know what's super cool? It actually reminds me of those DBZ trading cards I used to get from GameStop back in 2002. Yeah? Yeah. That's pretty cool, yeah. The other one, the images that were up there before, was a Dragon Quest manga that's like a spin-off. I actually did, on my YouTube, I actually translated the first chapter on, like, years ago now. Of that book. Let me see. Gotta check my YouTube. Nobody really, videos like that don't seem to really do anything though, because nobody knows the thing exists. You know? Nobody has any idea those things exist. Videos. Here. Yeah, 1 year ago now. There's 100 views. There's 100 views. Do you delete your VODs? No. Oh, I'm scared from Twitch? No, I don't delete my VODs. However, I do have missing VODs right now. VOD, what is it? Over 2 weeks, Vic, my VODs have been deleted. By Kick, I guess. I've been trying to get an answer on that. And I find it awfully suspicious. Because there was the same period of time where I was complaining about... I mean, I did my investigation into a certain idea being stolen. And then I got harassed by his community. That was in those VODs. Now, I'm not saying that any reason happened, but it's sure fucking weird my VODs go missing. Why, Kick? Well, it's like, is there something going on there? I don't know. Look at my VODs though. Everything over 2 weeks is just gone. I was trying to back them up and I noticed they were gone. And those VODs are from a period where I wasn't streaming on Twitch. I didn't stream that whole week on Twitch. Why? Because the point was they were specific Kick things, like, and also the real reason I turned on multi-stream was, I got a strike on YouTube when I played a cartoon, and I didn't want to deal with that, so I just turned it on just Kick streaming for a little while. I wouldn't worry about it, bro, is what I'm saying on the VODs thing. If there's an actual issue with stuff, like, I mean, it's only 30 days up there. If there's a reason you want to, like you're embarrassed about something, you can delete them, Vic, but I wouldn't worry, man. Or like if there's something you think could get reported or something and you're worried about that, yeah, delete for that, but otherwise I wouldn't worry too much, man. I wouldn't care. I don't care. I just leave them up there. I don't worry about it. Because Kick has nobody that's going to go after you for music. I don't know what I could get deleted for. Well, deleted isn't normal. I don't know why they're deleting my VODs. If they got a DMCA claim, they would have told me. So I don't understand. I don't know why they're deleting my VODs. Supposedly, Santa Maria is trying to find out. Supposedly the dev team is trying to... Oh, reported, sure. Supposedly the dev team is trying to find out. Supposedly. They said they contact me when they know, but by the time they contact me, all the VODs are going to be gone, right? It's going to be like in a week or two, and then all those VODs, if they were ever there, if they were still findable, they're going to be gone by the time I get a response. And I don't know if I have any recourse against that. It's just like 2 weeks of my content into the mist, and I can't back them up. I can't do anything. It's fucked up, man. It's just normal Kick behavior, though. Screw Cracky Reed, throw him under the bus. They might have deleted them because those are the reported ones. Yeah, but then why won't they tell me anything? And since they're gone, they can remove the reports, maybe. To clear my slate, maybe, but then why doesn't Santa Maria know anything about it happening or why it would happen? You know what I mean? Like, if that's standard practice, maybe somebody had my back and did it like that on purpose. I hope I didn't get somebody in trouble. If that it did have my back or someone's deleting them for that reason. Is that my bad? I'm sorry if that's true. If that's true, whoever has my back, tell me so I don't fuck up like that. And since they're 0 + 3, yeah, same. Agreed. What the? Welcome! Where am I, by the way? Guys, I'm supposed to exist. What's up, Leafy? You just finished? I was watching a bit. I got a message earlier from Parn that he needed help on, but I was not on my computer. What happened with the Poblucroy? Didn't work? Hold on. Broadcast a spout. I'm trying to fix Garfield. Am I back? Back? That's punk rock of you. What's up, Leafy? Law Lizard Ray. Nice, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're playing Police Knots in a minute. I was gonna find a filler game. But I don't necessarily have to. Not anymore, really. What are you guys up to? Welcome. Guys, oh, I was pitching an idea. I have a new idea. I know. Well, it's actually an extension of my other idea. Okay, so a part that I had an idea, guys. You may or may not know I had an idea that was stolen by a certain person and pitched a TikTok. But there's a part of the idea people aren't getting. I figured that out from Skyfy having an autistic flip out on me the other day. What is the part? Well, check this out. I want to replace all games with actual genre categories. And not only that, I want it to be on the front page. What does that mean? I want it on the front page. I want to replace the carousel. I want to abolish the front page. I want to take the front page and blow it up. Because I think it actually does more harm than good. Yeah, I do. Because it'd be better for everyone, for visibility, if people were instead of cutting off the whole browse, they were actually forced to go into the categories and look for what they want to watch. You would have more visibility as a small streamer. But instead, they have this fake system where they prop people up above everyone else and celebrate them so Kit can feel good about, oh look, we had a small streamer on for 30 minutes. But for the actual growth of that small streamer, it'd be better if there was more browsing. I was gonna do the retro, but the controller didn't work for shit. I heard that. Livius Tech and napped. Howdy, strange. What's up, Arco? Yeah, I think there should be no front page. What do you guys think about this? I've been looking forward. I'll try to help you next time, Levy. I tried to stay up, but she started stream at like 7 p.m. or something. I was long gone. I stayed up a little bit to see if she was going to stream, and then I was 2G. I know I passed out and woke up at 10 p.m. Well, it's fine, but otherwise I would have helped you. I'll try to help you next time. I'm sure this trucker stream was good though. I tuned in a little bit. When I was pitching this idea earlier, Leafy, I opened the front page and I saw you on there, and that's why I was in your chat for a second. I was like trying to show my idea, like hold on. I was trying to show it, and then I'm like, wait a second, Leafy's on there. You were on the second page. You were in here. You're on the second one. I was fully raging. It was fun. Yeah, I saw you yelling at Libby showed off her trucker skills. Yeah, I saw her mix. She's not as good a glider as Carl is, but I did see her doing some glides a little bit. Gliding is what Carl calls it when he makes a turn that's like crazy and just like lets go of the gas and just tries to make it at crazy speeds. He calls that gliding. But yeah, I saw Leafy I don't know if I saw her make any, but I saw her attempt some. I tried to do what I saw. Yeah. The no front page in theory seems good, but for platforms like Kick, Twitch, and the ad-only version, the front page is needed for the site to promote mainly their big money makeups. Yeah, but why do they need to do that? What does it gain? How does it actually gain them anything? Like, I don't get the argument. I don't know. I don't really know how it actually does anything for them. And here's the thing: Twitch. Let's not group it in with Twitch, because Twitch is failing financially. Right? They don't make money. So any example from them, I think, should be thrown out because it's not a productive model. And also, Kick has an advantage that Twitch doesn't have, is that it's much smaller. There's much less. What is it called? What do people say? Like saturation? There's much less saturation here. So browsing would be highly effective if it was just down to categories and you could use tags and filter. I was also thinking it should have like a blacklist like a like you can click a streamer and go mute. You know what I mean? Don't see this streamer anymore. It should have a blacklist. That would get rid of, that would deal with like botting kinda. Another thing, another reason it would help against botting is because botters would, yes, they'd be at the top, but they'd just be one little spot. It wouldn't gain them that much. Whereas now, botting gets you, like in the idea of saying big money earners, there's nobody earning big money for Kick on the platform, right? That doesn't exist. The people that make them big money are people that play gambling by being an ad for steak. They could just put an ad for steak on the fucking thing and be honest about it. I tried to do it. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. I killed many families of 5 days. Jesus Christ. Straight up dead. People who are new to the site will go into a room that will bring in money. Well, two things. One, none of these people on here. So that theory was right. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7. 7 out of the 9 streams featured right now don't bring them any money. In fact, they cost them money, right? So that theory doesn't hold up damn. Well, this one actually is no, that's probably viewer gambling. So the way they're doing it, 7 out of 9 people currently at this moment do not bring them any money. So that can't be the argument for why they're doing anything. You know what I'm saying? The front page, that doesn't make any sense then, because there's 7 people out of 9 that are not bringing the money up right now. The only people that are Snaggy and Classy Beef are the only ones bringing the money. Because they don't make any money from this. They don't make money from anything besides being an ad for gambling, and that doesn't even directly make money either. You know, so I don't think that explains anything for Kick at all, because they're not making money. So it can't be a motivator if it doesn't happen. Twitch is doing what cam girl sites do, but somehow fucked it up. Yeah, sure. That is true. God bless. Not gonna be honest about. Yeah, sure. We had a full convoy today. Straight up. I see. This is some kind of bit you guys got. What's the point of simping over these streamers? I don't get it. What mental illness is that? What do you mean simping over them? Do you mean like over girls, or what are we talking about? Like simping over women online? What are we talking about? That is illness, simpage. Are we just talking about simps? What are you guys talking about? I will say I had a couple of cool people join the stream front page, only 2. Yeah, but at least one of them was a streamer. Which my point on streamers, you don't need to find you that way. And you know, you could find them other ways. They just tease you, gotta pay them to do anything, and then they're lazy and boring. Yeah, now it's not a thing for Kick, but long-term goal, Kick is around long. It won't be long enough unless they change this, is what I'm saying. Because this model doesn't work for growing. Okay, here's what we're saying, right? Viewership is important, right? If you don't make a system that encourages quality, you won't keep the viewership, period. And that's what the problem is. The idea of getting rid of it would increase the quality of streams on the platform, increase viewership. That would increase retention of the viewership. Right now, there's very low retention because there's nothing incentivizing quality. In fact, it's incentivizing botting, which is the opposite. It's demoralizing people. It's reducing quality across the board. So if the goal is long-term anything, then there's more reason to delete the front page, because that would encourage. It would encourage. Okay, if you just browsed, then you get more visibility for everyone on the platform. And again, I know like they should capitalize on the strengths. One of the strengths here is that there's so few people here. I know that sounds wild to say, that a strength is that there's so few people here. But it is a strength if it is a strength if they use it as a strength. Instead, Like I said, put categories here. You click a category. You browse the category. You have tags. It's over here on the side where it has featured. It should remove that. It should instead have, you know, like things that tag and filter your browsing, or put them over here, and make it really easy to browse and look around. It should also make search. Now this is a basic feature, and it's wild they don't have it. Look at this. See, this guy's stream says don't click at the title. Watch if you type don't click into the thing. Does not pop up. They don't even have search through titles. Isn't that fucking mind-blowing when you realize that? This website does not search the titles. Why? I don't understand why. Does anybody have an argument for that one? Twitch does it, of course it does. Everywhere on Earth does that. Everywhere on Earth lets you search the title. Kick? Smoking crack. I don't understand. Why would they not let you search the titles of the streams? Insane. Insanity. No, the bot issue is not Arkham. They can't fix the bot issue because they encourage it, bro. It's not a bot issue. Like, it's not the botting. They want the botting. That's what all these systems are designed to do. The front page, the verification program, KCIP, are designed to encourage botting. It's not a bot problem to them. It's what they want. Because the goal is to fake the numbers and make it seem like the site's doing better than it is, and then Eddie can sell off shares in private and make good money. That's what's actually happening, bro. That's the actual plan. That's what's actually happening. We can, you know, wish and dream that wasn't it, but there's more than enough evidence of that. And think about it, man. The average for KCIP is, I mean, not for KCIP, for verified is 75 viewers, and 75 viewers, and not everybody, and most of the people that get verified don't meet the average. Now, why would they do that? Because they're trying to inspire jealousy and push people to bot. Because I know almost everybody on KCIP bots, and they get paid for it. They get paid for their botting. They get paid for their cheating. If they really didn't want to encourage it, why would the front page have so many botters? Why would the KCIP have so many botters? Why would Verified have so many botters if they weren't trying to do that? They wouldn't encourage it. They wouldn't push it. They wouldn't push botters on the front page. They wouldn't push botters into the KCIP program, but they do, and they pay them money. Good money. In that case, there's no need to bitch about. Well, I'm not bitching about Arkham. I'm trying to work on an idea. I'm trying to see if you guys have any improvements for the idea, so I can pitch it to Kick, because I feel like I have a moral responsibility to if I have an idea to fix it, I have a moral responsibility to fix it. I already have a plan, bro. I have a legitimate streamer network. I'm already. It's not bitching. I'm trying to flesh out an idea, and if you don't want to help, that's fine. But I'm trying to develop the middle of an idea and figure out what's wrong with it. I'm not bitching. I'm trying to flesh it out and then pitch it to Kick. I already have my own idea, and it's working wonderfully, you know? So, like, bro, we got a whole legitimate streamer network here. And if I'm right, then the legitimate streamer network's gonna keep doing well and take off like a rocket ship, which it already seems to be doing, man. We got DJ Londo yesterday. I added earlier today. Yeah, I did a collab with him not too long ago. It was very cool. Check him out. Not on right now, of course, but check him out. My bad using a bitch about it. Just seems like Kick has no desire to change. No, I agree with you. You're right. I'm not disagreeing with that. But I want to flesh out this idea and just pitch it, and and then wash my hands of it. Does that make sense? Like, if I have a good idea and it could help the platform succeed in the long run, I want to flesh it out, write it down, or try to get it on the talk show, pitch it one time, and then I did all I could do, is what I'm saying, you know? And then I tried to do what I could do. And then you know, it's not my fault if it, you know, whatever happens then. That's all I'm thinking. Then, yeah, then it's, you know, it's on Kick then, it's not on me. Because they always say, right, like, if you have an idea, pitch it. If you like, so I'm gonna pitch it, and then, you know, we'll see what happens. I doubt it. Obviously, nothing's gonna happen, but because also it would save them money too to remove the front page team. They spend so much money on this front page thing that it's insane, and it really doesn't improve. It actually does the opposite of improving the quality of the site. Instead, see, here's the thing. To convince them, I would have to convince them. I mean, to actually convince them, I don't know. I have to convince them that this idea. Well, that's another reason why I have the LSN. If the LSN works, my ideas are true, right? My ideas work, because I'm saying just make a free market, and that's better than the front page, and people will feel less like negative, and less like they won't have all this weird politics around it, yada yada. Yes, somebody could view bot, but one person view botting is easier to mitigate than incentivizing view botting itself, which is what they do now. It's easier to mitigate it. You do all you need is like two things. Also, you need to remove KCIP. Why? Because it just encourages view botting. Now, I said that, I'm like, well, how do I get people? Well, do we get streamers money still? Yeah, I got an idea to fix that too. Okay, check this out. Instead of KCIP, rip that out. Rip out KCIP. Instead of top down, let's go bottom up. Bottom up. What am I saying? Give viewers points. They stock up points, and let's say when they get 100 points, now they can buy a sub at Kick's expense from the streamer. Now, if you do it that way, it would encourage interaction, it would encourage positive growth, it would encourage community building, it would encourage all that kind of stuff, all the behavior that you would really want. Good shit, Cracker, yeah? Because if we do it that way, then the viewers get to decide who makes money. You know what I mean? The viewers decide that. Using a noggin, I'm trying. It would be easier to do front page like Blog TV. I don't know what that means. Alright. How do they do it? I'll check on. I just don't. I just think the front page is a bad idea at this point, though. I've never seen the front page on Blog TV. Oh, it's only around for 2 years or something. I'm looking at. Is there images of it? I don't know what that would look like. I never saw Blog TV. Alright, I'll be right back. It was done by community vote. Sure. Community vote isn't a horrible idea. But isn't viewership already community vote, is my point? Like, isn't viewership already community vote? Because if you think of it, viewership, like how many viewers you get, whether I like it or not, is kind of your price. Like, it is kind of the price for the stream, is the viewership in a way. The votes already are by their eyeballs, right? If you just break it up into categories, have the front page just be categories, which is the idea. On blog, it helped you grow. Well, I'm suggesting it will help everyone grow. Because it'll force the traffic to go through the website instead of just co-opting, cutting ahead of all that and starting at the front page. It'll force people to go, you know, they're just chatting to whatever category to find the stream, and that increases discoverability for everybody. It increases discoverability. It increases like what did I call it? Cross-pollination. It increases all that. It increases everything that's good for a little streamer by forcing the people to browse. Yeah, it's better for a little streamer. It's worse. The front page is worse for the little streamer. Why? Because even if you get time up there, let's say I get a half an hour up there, right? But 90% of the time, the other 23 and a half hours, I'm not on the front page, and other people propped up above me. So it's actually worse for me. To get front page half an hour is worse for me than just having categories. Because 23 and a half hours, I'm not up there. Whereas if they were browsing, there's much more of it with this, how small the site is. It would be very easy to just browse a category and look around. It'd be very easy. They gotta capitalize on their strengths, man, instead of like ignoring them. Like what this feels like is a model home that pretends like it's bigger than it is, and it just makes it unusable. It just makes it unusable and crappy. The kick is basically not used, guys. Like, we gotta be honest. This platform is basically dead. It's just bots. Like we say, like, keep it this way, do that, do this. This website is dead in reality, right? We're trying to like live in a husk of a website, and it's fine because we get 95.5, and we get no ads and everything. So it's a good platform to use for our video, but let's stop living under illusions like that it's working. You know what I mean? This place is dead. It's totally dead. There's very few actual like people here. But we all know that, right? What makes it alive? Upward growth, upward momentum probably. Instead of downward. We almost certainly have downward momentum now. People leaving as opposed to the staleness of the like if like Gio said, if we consider the viewership air, then we have stale air, and so we're not really getting new people, we're not really getting new ideas, we're not getting what you need to live, which is change and growth. You can't like if something can't grow, it dies, and that's what you have here. You have a dying platform. So many cave diving videos. But does that make sense? Like if the air is stale, like Gio said, Gio is a really good metaphor, honestly. If we think of the viewership as air, then kick is stale. And kick if you think of like a plant, if a plant isn't provided what it needs to grow, if it's not growing, it dies. That's what we have. We have a dying platform, quite literally. Well, figuratively. Quite figuratively. We have a dying platform. It sucks, but I mean, it's true. Like, come on, we can't lie about it. It's dying. We all know it, right? Agree, yeah. And like, I used to get front page like every day. Like, I'm not somebody talking like I don't know what the front page is. I used to get front page every day, bro. For like a month. For months, I was getting front page like every day. You guys remember that? I've experienced the best you can experience, pretty much. I was getting put in the front slot too, and it's not. If I can't tell that it's dead, who can? You know what I mean? Like, I was on there regularly. You guys remember this? I'm not talking shit. I was on the path to. If I would shut up, if I didn't complain about Stinky stealing my idea, I would probably be verified right now, right? And I'd still be on the front page every day. If I didn't complain, I would be like for all my ideas to actually test them, I've had to abandon being a kick favorite. You know, I was on that path, and I could still go back on that path if I wanted to, right? So I don't know. Now there's an alternate universe. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Alright, let me turn on police notes on it. I mean, like, you get police notes on. Let's see. Oh, let the song finish. But I am open, guys. I am looking to find the flaws in that, or like what it doesn't make sense, or how I can explain it better. Because like I said, I want to write the idea out and then I want to pitch it one time, and then, you know, move on with my life. Because it is actually the other half of the category idea, which they already pitched on TikTok. My category idea that a certain person stole and pitched actually includes this. He just didn't really explain it to him. Like, he mentions it really briefly. He goes, "If you consider the front page, yada yada," but he didn't really explain why getting rid of the front page and replacing it with categories is such a good idea, or that it wasn't even really. Eddie did kind of get it though. You can see him think about it, and he says, "Yeah, you can have the categories first before anything else." I think Eddie does understand that. Maybe, I don't know, but a lot of people didn't seem to get that part of the idea. I'm actually talking about replacing the front page. Well, he stole the idea and had no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, now I have my own plan that it does favor. Oops. It favors me and my friends, right? And that's fine. But if I have an idea that could, let's reset this thing, that could maybe help kick and help way more people, then I should at least flesh it out, and I should at least pitch it. So then, you know, if it's fine too, but, you know, I should, is what I'm thinking. Do you guys remember what we're doing there? Here we go. We just met our contact, who has some kind of information for us, right? About what's going on. What do you say he knows? I forget. But he called himself 9 Face? No. 7-9? No. 9 Stars? Is that what it is? Something like that one. 979? 9 Stars. Yeah, Stars was right. 9 Stars is what he called himself. Like Deep Throat. But he's 9 Stars. I'm surprised I got on the front page today. I'm not. But, it is good whenever things over that they were giving you issues with. Because I don't know. It is good. I'm happy to see that. They only gave me front page that one day. They do put me like in the list that gets like, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the day. I might have been. Well, I've been talking recently. I might have pissed them off again. I might have got removed from the featured list again. I don't know. It's impossible to know. But I did see myself. Oh no, we're still there. Okay, so we are still in the featured world of Kick. So they don't. Whoever checks like the stream doesn't have a problem with the stuff I'm saying in general, I guess. But I don't really get front page. I only got front page that one time. So it seems like even though either they don't think my stream's quality enough, because they supposedly said the front page is quality, or there is still like a grudge or something against me, or nobody really checks or something. I don't know. I don't know what goes on at Kick. There's no transparency about how any of it works. I had a hat on that said, "Please be patient with me, I have autism." Yeah, I saw that. It was see-through, and you could see through your head. Yeah, I saw it. That was funny. It was pretty funny. Does this guy talk, or do we read his messages? Is this guy having some kind? Is this some kind of joke? What is he? Why is he wearing a space unit? Why is he wearing an astronaut? What do you call this? Spacesuit? Why is he wearing a spacesuit? Huh? Who is this guy? It's a suit from the Apollo, from back in the Apollo era. Yeah, because we're like in 2040 now, right? Turn up a little bit more, maybe. But yeah, I'm glad you got it though, Leafy. I'm glad. But also I'm like shrugged because I mean I am glad what are the guy streamers are gonna find you that way. I am glad, But on the other hand, that's all that's on there, you know? That's all that's on there pretty much. I feel like we could... I think we're gonna get real growth, you know when? When we actually start doing the guerrilla advertising of the LSN. I think that's when we're actually gonna start growing. And I can finally, like, say, look bro, my idea really, really is working, right? I am proving it. And then quality is rewarded, yada yada. Because I think the LSN has so many good people that put on good streams that if you click that, right? If you were checking out that as an offering of what Kick has to offer instead of the front page, you would actually stay. I think so. We have so many good people on there, man. Like you check out like 2 or 3 streams on there, and there's no way you don't find something you like. You know what I mean? And we're still growing too. So soon we'll eventually have it so there's always somebody on that you like, right? So everybody can find something they like. I think by the end of this month we'll probably be double the size we are now, and that might be where we plateau for a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. But I see us growing to, not this month, sorry, the end, in a month from now ish, like this time next month. I think we'll be double the size we are now. And that'll be a good size to be. Because it's been growing like crazy. Remember the first day I launched it? We had 12 people on already, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now we have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We've almost doubled in size from the original number already. We're 1 away from doubling. Wait, what? 12? We were more than doubled in size, right? We're more than doubled in size. Yeah, shut up. What? I know it's not you, but I know. Oh my god. Are you the person? Are you him? Doesn't can't pretend to be you going to streams talking shit. Are you him? You're an individual person? Why interrupt my stream to help the... If you're a real person, why interrupt my stream to help the troll person? You know it's not me. Am I him? PPG, are you him himself? Why are you interrupting my stream with this? I know it's not you. What do you gain from that? Well, how does that help me? He was in my stream? Yeah. No, as long as you're aware, fella. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Turn back around wherever you came from. Get out. Too dumb to be in here. Goodbye. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I was just making you aware. Why the fuck do you think I'm not aware, bro? What's wrong with you? That's what I'm saying. Why are you helping the guy mess with me? You know what I mean? You're actually, like, encouraging, pushing his agenda with your actions. I didn't think, why the fuck wouldn't I know? Oh my god. Why the fuck wouldn't I know? Sorry, I didn't mean to. You don't give a shit. You're just lazy and dumb. Anyway. Sorry, I'll go. Good. Goodbye. He's pee-pee. Yeah, I know. I think so. I think Ellie is just pee-pee again. No way he ain't. Yeah, I think so too. If that for, like... Jesus Christ. Sorry. It's from the Apollo period. They use it for the AMM, they use it for AMM events. AMM is the astronauts museum something. What is the middle one? What was the AMM? Astronaut, time to truck and watch it. Night sleeping. What is the middle one? What does AMM stand for? Astronaut museum something. What does it mean? Astronaut museum. I don't remember. I'll just skip that. Doesn't matter with me. Huh? We try to catch him? I don't think that's the right move, right? Trying to catch him. I don't think that does anything. Oh, here, hold on, let me check that thing. Why is it gibberish? I mean, why is it like jittering like that? No, it's not. Bro, it's wild. Kick security is so dumb that that kind of thing still goes on. And then it's also wild that people think it's like some kind of good idea to come here and tell me about it. Like, come on, man. How many times I gotta get my stream interrupted by somebody like, oh, there's a person. Oh my god, bro. I would not interrupt your stream. Clearly, why would it be? What connection would it have to me? What would I gain out of learning about this fucking person? If that's a real person and not him, why do they? What is going through their head? Like, fucking goddamn it! Give me a break. Fuck. Is that just him? Was that just him again? Who fucking knows? If it's not, I was mean to some random person, but it's on them, man. How, like, why? If you saw that person, what would you go tell the person? How many times do you think they get told? Alright, anyways, I need to check something real quick. You're the first one, man. You did it. Gotta catch him? Let's catch him, Ed. Grab him. What is this? You're playing a game? I am playing a game. Oh my god. Hey, Craig, how's the stream? Any new faces? Ha ha ha. That was you. That was you. There's no other reason you come in here acting all proud about that. That guy pretending that was you, wasn't it? Okay. Stop, Jonathan! No, we can't catch him. Oh, Rambound, guys, do you guys know what we're doing right now? We're talking to an informant. We found an informant. Did I mess with any of these? Color looks a little weird. Look, guys, it's fine. There's some things it's better not to know. What does that mean? Something better not to know. Talk to him. So? Can we talk? Ask about his true identity. Who are you? Who are you? Who do you work with? I can't reveal my true identity to you. Not yet, anyway. It's dangerous for me. I'm in danger myself. How about you just call me 9 stars? 9 stars? Now, you see that in Japanese there? The reason it's doing that is because he's saying the English word 9 stars, right? I'll be alright. So then the game is telling the Japanese player what 9 stars means. 9, and then it has the kanji for stars. MC Escher? Yeah? It is pretty nice, right? I like it a lot too. Okay. Let's ask about Hojo. Bro, this is the whole reason. Put a fish out? No. This is the whole reason I played the PC98 version. Because there is a remake of this on Saturn and PlayStation, but they redrew everything, like, by hand, you know. What happened to Hojo? Hojo betrayed them. Bro, we're gonna learn a lot here, I'm realizing, right? This guy knows something like knows the whole real situation. What's Butsu mean there? It's saying he let out something about they're smuggling something. Well, what's the Butsu mean? Give me a second. Sorry. That is a shame. Yeah. Well, the redrawn versions look good. Like it's not the worst, but it's actually, I mean they're actually pretty nice, but they don't have this nice pixel art, you know, stuff. So it does kind of suck. In its own way, it sucks. What's Butsu mean in this case? Okay, let's see the next one. He betrayed them in the first part. It has periods over the Butsu. It has Butsu periods. You see that? You see, look. See the Butsu periods? What am I even saying? I'm not sure what the fuck Butsu means here, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really sure what that means. What's a Butsu with you, I guess? We'll keep going. He kept it secret from them, the Butsu, he kept it secret from there? What do you keep secret? I didn't hear that. Tell us about the Butsu, please. Yeah, that right there is the Butsu thing. The Butsu? Butsu? What are you talking about? Narc. Narc I'm talking about. The drug. The Butsu means dope. He means dope. Butsu meant dope. Uh-huh. They're using, what the fuck? They're using, it's a synthetic drug, narc, a synthetic drug. Up until now, they've been using Tokugawa's drug delivery system, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals drug delivery system to deliver narc around to the city for safety. What does that mean? Safely. They've been able to just safely. Sorry. Distribute the drug around town using the drug delivery system. They're smuggling drugs with what, the mosquitoes? So Butsu means dope. In this case, Butsu means dope. That's the real purpose of the DDS K series. Is to sell narc freely without anybody knowing it's happening. Okay. The newest product, the K9, is the narc capsule for narc, developed to sell narc. So narc is some drug, right? Okay. Okay, so I got figured out what Butsu means. Butsu he's saying like dope or like the thing. There was a thing that he kept okay. So he betrayed them. Did he figure out what happened? Because he figured out they were selling drugs that way? Okay. So yeah, the whole colony drug addicts? What the fuck? Okay, this is a weird conversation. I kind of wish I pre-read it so I knew what that was beforehand instead of not knowing, but now I know. Okay. Alright, let's ask about them. Who's them? Who's they? I can't say that. Not here. Tokugawa? Well, is it Tokugawa, but are they working with like the mafia and Yakuza from back home? It's not that simple of a problem. What does that mean? Well, Tokugawa's party is aiming for political office, right? Are they working with them? Period, 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 period. Ah. They are connected. Okay. Let's ask about K9. So K9 is supposed to dissolve in a even state, even in weightlessness. What does that mean? Okay, so why is this pill great, guys? I'm missing the point, kind of. Does anybody understand it? I'm missing the point, kind of. So K9 is a little capsule, and why it's impressive is because it can maintain like the medicine in the capsule and a weightless thing. That's what they keep telling me. Why is that true? Does anybody understand why that would mean something? Like, what does that mean? Okay, why can't I just put powder in a capsule, close it, and put it in space? Does it pop the capsule? What happens? If I like, I'm not understanding something that obviously Hideo Kojima understood. I'm not quite understanding. What's stopping you from just putting drugs in a pill, in a regular capsule, like a gel cap, closing it, and then using that in space? What's stopping it? No negative pressure from the vacuum of space? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I think that is. Something like that is it. Because it's just saying it evenly can be distributed in the capsule, basically. Even in weightlessness, is what K9 can do. Yeah, I'm guessing it's got to be something like that, right? At least that's the outward-facing advertising. The capsule uses Oslo system capsules are not rare. K9, the real reason is because it's a dope capsule. Really? What? Okay. The real reason is because the thing is used to smuggle dope. Okay. Ah. And then, so Hojo got a hold of the capsules before they did. Uh-huh. Well, okay, that kind of makes sense. Hey, Retro TV. That kind of makes sense. So, here's something we learned earlier, right? We learned that, the dope capsules. He on his whiteboard, it said he got 100 set of the K9 capsules, right? That he was going to take 100 set to the hospital, 100 of them. But according to the hospital guy, he only delivered 5. Because it's just a sample. He only delivered 5 of them, which means he took 95 of them, right? And then did what with them? Sold them? What did he do with them? Took them to the cops? What did he do with them? Or was he going to sell them on his own? Because they said he said he betrayed him so far. Huh. This guy is finally spilling some of the beans. That was my idea, and it went well. That was my idea? Who are you? Nobody thought nobody thought they'd be able to get it into the hospital. They'd be able to get narc into the hospital. And nobody thought they'd be giving out narc in a real, legitimate hospital. What do you mean that was my idea? Who... Is this a bad guy? Huh. What do you know is my idea? Who the fuck is this man in the spacesuit? Ask about K9 again? Look, I don't get it. I'm not understanding. Nothing, what? Nothing happened with the capsules that he got, right? If it was circulating from the hospital, you'd be able to trail it. If narc's circulating from the hospital, you should be able to trail it. What do you guys? Do you guys have eyeballs? Huh? Do those little tiny holes work? I don't want to die, just like Hojo. I don't want to die like Hojo did. Listen, I'm running out of time, okay? How about I just tell you the secret of the Narc Castle? What's up, Maddie? What's going on? We're playing this game called Police Knots, this old Hideo Kojima game. He made Metal Gear Solid, the Metal Gear Solid games, and Death Stranding. What's the secret of the capsule? We're in space in the future. The what now? I'll show you real quick. I'll show you the intro real quick, so you can see what kind of game we're dealing with. One sec. Okay, here, mute this. Give this out. There we go. Turn all these stupid subtitles. Did I hear Nut Castle? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Check this out. This game is from a million years ago. What year did this even come out? Like 95? 95, I think? Hold on. Look at the release date. Something like that. 94. Came out in 94. By the guy that made Metal Gear Solid and Death Stranding. Metal Gear Solid and Death Stranding. My ears are still like, I feel ya. Oh, you guys can't see it. There it is. Check out the art on this. This is an old PC game, Japanese PC game. It was ported to PlayStation and Saturn later, but this is the PC version we're playing. Earth, it says underneath. These are just like people's names. Los Angeles, 2040. Oro de Rose. That's what Japanese says. Oro de Rose. I guess it just means actual Los Angeles, right? Jonathan Ingram, detective. Agency. It says it up there, I guess. I like the liquor thing. I like that. What do they call these things? There's dithering. You see little tiny bits of snow. So what happened was, you were an astronaut, and you went to space, to join the police knots. Like it's in this little newspaper article you see there. And what happened was you were trying out this new jetpack thing, and it misfires and it sends you hurtling into space. And so your jetpack has a suspended animation thing for emergencies, and it puts you into deep sleep, and you just float around. Like, you know that shuttle we lost recently? And NASA lost a shuttle or something, just can't has to leave them up there. It's the same kind of thing. You just float away. They think you're dead though, but you basically are lost for seems like forever. But they find you 25 years later in the capsule, and they break it open. And you're still the same age, but like everybody you know is older now. Your wife, you were married at the time before. Or Jonathan Ingram was married at the time, and it turns out his wife remarries and then married this guy that was in this pharmaceutical company, and that basically gets her killed. And you're investigating it now. The colony got completed. The colony's called, let me turn it down a bit, Beyond Coast. Seems like a cool chill game. It is. No riot today? I guess not. I posted in the thing. Didn't I? Where's the stream today? I did, yeah. Or no? Wait, did I not? No, I did. I was scared for a second. It says yesterday, but I realized that is right. That's the article about when you actually go missing. That's the one from years ago. From like, it would be like 27 years ago now. And you become a what do you call it? A private eye. You have the badge, but it's a replica. Because you're not really allowed to have one anymore. It's you and your wife, Lorraine. She has a daughter, 26 years old. She looks a lot like her mom. You meet her. She looks almost identical to her mom. Looks almost identical. That does happen sometimes though, right? In real life. That's your buddy Ed. He's an old guy now. The two of them together look like Lethal Weapon guys. That was intentional. I think a large part of the inspiration for this game is Lethal Weapon, which is pretty cool actually. The movie Lethal Weapon. Which again, I want to watch the first one, or maybe a couple of them in a watch party before, like, I don't know, maybe this week, on the weekend, next week, I don't know, sometime soon I'd like to. Just do a watch party or a stream on somewhere, like a secret Twitch stream or something. I would like to. I think it'd be better to do it after we beat Police Knots, because then we can look back like and notice the little inspirations and things, is what I'm thinking. Alright, so now, what are we doing right now? We're talking, well, okay, so the guy, our old wife, our wife's husband, our wife gets blown up by like a terrorist guy almost, but it was an assassination. It was an assassination, and we get tied up in all this stuff. You can see Ed on the left there in his reflection as the old man he is now. All right, let's ask about this guy here is an informant. He's telling us what happened, kind of. Apparently Hojo found out that the stuff they were working on, the pharmaceutical company's working on, was actually to sell drugs, apparently. A drug called Narc. Now, what's the secret of the castle? CD-ROM? I thought we were in 2040. He didn't know, right? He didn't know. Now, anybody that says Kojima can predict the future, he's pretty good, but he definitely didn't like actually visit the future, right? Because he says some wild things now when you look at it. Okay, so there was a CD that was made for PR on the castle. Hojo probably had that. Okay. What does that mean? We need to find that? It was made for Hojo. Proba. What does that mean? What's Proba mean? Propa? Oh yeah, propaganda. Propa is propaganda. Okay. Mafia, it was propaganda. To hide the real purpose of the castle. So Hojo made something to tell the organizations in the mafia about the trick of the castle. The CD-ROM? So we need to find that CD-ROM. So on that CD-ROM, the secret is on there for the Narc Castle? Exactly. Along with how to use it. That was back from the era of light computing? Huh? Oh yeah. Well, do you think we have? You think we have CD-ROMs now in the era of? We think we still have light? That was back when they used light. What do we use now? What's that sign though? What do we use now? If we don't use light now, what if we don't use light now? What do we use? Is that to make it harder to use it? Oh, because it's a secret message. Hey, Riot. Because it's a secret message. Right, we're learning all kinds of stuff in the story. This guy here on the screen, I know you saw the last time, but we met him. He told us he knows something, right? And now we're talking to him. He won't tell us who he is, but he's told us, check this out. The DDS, the drug delivery stuff, the stuff we were looking into, is actually used to deliver drugs. Not pharmaceutical drugs, drugs, narc. So apparently the guy found out about that, and he tried to like steal some of the drugs and maybe sell them on his own. It's not really clear. The guy's explaining it to us now. But the pills, the capsules, are for drugs. They're drug capsules. Started playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm tired. Nice. And so apparently also he made a CD-ROM telling people how to use the drug, I mean how to use the capsule to do it. And that CD-ROM is what I'm interested in now. And then we're saying, is it he's using it to make it harder to use it? Like, I guess it'd be like sending secret. Okay, so if you wanted to send something and have it be secret, kind of, pick something like a weird, obscure technology that not many people have, because then who would even bother to check it, right? Like right now, if I was to record a secret message, I could put it on a VHS tape and then send it to you in the mail. Right? It could be like a whole thing about how to run an illegal operation. I could put it on a VHS tape, I could record it, and I could send it to you. And that'd be pretty much safe, right? Because nobody's going to check a VHS tape or what's on it in the current world, because it'd be a pain in the ass. And so they just assume it's a random tape. And nobody would know it's on it. That's kind of the idea behind using the CD-ROM, right? That makes sense. Have a great stream. You too, Sino. Thanks for dropping by, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Have a good day when you do the what is it? The 7 days to die event thing. Enjoy that soon. That's coming up this weekend, right? On Friday, I've got a Jackbox. Friday night, I've got Jackbox. LSN Jackbox, if you want to come by, with Leafy co-hosting, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow we have LSN Jackbox and board games, maybe. You need to be able to play a CD-ROM. Well, they can't just use the CD-ROM as evidence, right? Just the CD-ROM. Need more than that. This is one of the reasons why he used a CD-ROM. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, it used a private data format. A private data format? What, some kind of encryption key? What do you mean? Or it was some, or it was like, I don't know. I've had thoughts of like that, but by using white recorder, what's white recorders or other outdated recording tech? Right, sure, it makes sense. I get it. Okay, what about the CD-ROM? Where's the CD-ROM now? Hojo probably has it. Has it. Has it. But he said earlier that Hojo's dead. He said, I don't want to die like Hojo, right? And they probably haven't noticed yet. They haven't noticed yet that the CD-ROM, that copies of the CD-ROM exist. They probably haven't yet noticed yet. Okay. Wait, what? His CD collection. Right? He has a whole CD collection. That's why he picked it. Remember? He loves collecting CDs. Hojo, at his house, has a giant CD collection. It's probably hidden somewhere in his house. It's hidden in his fucking CD collection, right? Yeah, Hojo had a bunch of had a mountain of CDs. It's in there somewhere. Guess what day it is? Burger Day. Okay, I got it. I got it. I guess that. Okay. Sure. It says to ask about K9 twice. Same as CD-ROM. I didn't do that. I don't think. It says to ask. Too many windows open. Bro, this is crazy what we're learning right now, kinda. Well, not really crazy, but somewhat interesting. This is somewhat interesting what we're learning. Guys, can you handle how quick we're learning things? Yeah, excellent. Yes, eat burgers today. And we're bringing the board game back soon, like I was saying, so I'll incentivize people giving me subs. Because I'm not really good at that, right? I don't really have Ryan actually reminded me about that idea about the board game. I forgot all about it. I forgot all about the board game. I think, why did I drop it? Was it because I think it's just because when we moved to Kick, right? Did I do the I think was it still running when we switched? Like it was, right? I just dropped it because Kick didn't have the kind of integration I needed to do it at the time, I think. And it used spooky coins, right? It used spooky coins. There was a spooky, it was the start of the spooky ticket, I remember now. Because there was one title that was the Spooky Confidant. What's up, Bowler? What's up? Not much, bro. Tomorrow we're going to be doing, I think I told you about that. We're gonna be doing Jackbox. Me and Leafy gonna do LS and Jackbox tomorrow night. Into tomorrow morning. Wait, what was I saying? I'm also bringing back the board game that I used to use to reward people for subbing. It had all these titles on the board that you could get. But yeah, one of them was the Spooky Confidant, which was the original Spooky Ticket, if I remember correctly. A spooky ghost would come to you like a mob boss and ask you to hold on to something. I remember this part. That was the Spooky Confidant title, right? And you would get a ticket, and that would be a spooky ticket. I remember that. I don't know what to do with those now, though. I don't know if I'm bringing that back or not. But I am bringing back the Council of Pedantry. The Council of Pedantry was thus. When you landed on the Council of Pedantry, you had a choice. Do you want to join the VIPs and be one of many? And I would personally talk about it a special way, right? Do you want to join the VIPs and be a VIP? Or would you like to be the only VIP? Would you like to be the VIP? The most important person, the most very important person in chat? Which would you like? Would you like to be the only one with that thing next to your name? Or would you like to be one of many? Which one? You can pick. That's what the Council of Panantia was. And it was lots of fun, because at certain points people would say, I want to be the only one. Right? So it was lots of fun. You guys remember that? I like to be in the shadows being ignored. Sure, I feel that too. Sure, I understand that too. But it was fun, man. Because basically every time you get a sub, you get a roll on the board, which is how it's going to work again. Anytime you buy a sub, you'll roll on the board. Now, I want to think of a way to make 5 subs better than just rolling 5 times. You know what I mean? So I got to think about that. But I would like it to be a board game thing for 5 subs still. But I don't know what to do exactly. Because rolling 5 times wouldn't be that cool. It'd be cool to reward it in some way when people do 5 subs or more. I'll think about that. But anyway, for now, it's just going to be the rolling until I think of something else. And there's kind of rewards on there. There's like, I'll put games on there, I think. Like, I have a bunch of Humble Bundle games still. I'll put those CD codes on there. And I'll make it so you can win scam cards, obviously. Well, not scam cards. You'll win a print a scam card. Will be a spot. You can win your name and lights. I'll put your name on the stream and lights however you want it. I used to do that as a thing. And if you think of any other prizes I can give out, let me know. A thank you. What was it? No, a nickname you didn't want? That was on the... is Shrek here? It might be. One of the ones on the old wheel, on the old prize wheel, was a nickname you don't want. I got you to say hi because I was chucking. Nice. Maybe I definitely should bring that back, right? That was a pretty good dud spot. A nickname you don't want. The only issue is like they're new or something. I don't have a nickname to give them. Like if I don't know the person. I mean, that's my only issue with that. But you know what? I can make like a chart where I can just like, yeah, here, come trucking, you guys. Yeah. What else do we still gotta ask about? Did we ask about the capsule again? No, the CD-ROM again. Oh, the only thing that can read it is a Tokugawa computer. What does that say? T-Gear 99. That's the only computer that can read the CD-ROM. Something to note there. I'm truck pilled. It sounds like it. Nickname like Poopy Pants Carl? Yeah. I like Poopy Pants for Carl, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna bring that back when we get to the next season. Which is soon, right? We're in the intermission, we're almost done with it. The intermission, once the intermission ends, Spooky Ghost comes back. Or we get to where Spooky Ghost is. I'm gonna skip like explaining how Spooky Ghost comes back, I think. And just have him back already. As the guy playing the game. And we're gonna play Manji Maru. Worries to be in 2. I'm just gonna skip that part and just, and then we'll improv it like the story of how it happened as we go, I think. Because I don't really know how to do that kind of, like I didn't really think of a way to really present that, like us getting back in time, finding Sui Ghost, getting him to get on the stream. I think we just skip that part, right? And then we explain it through improv as we go, like it already happened. You know, Sweet Ghost will just be back the first episode. That's what I'm thinking. Because I do want to do a Carl episode, though. Which we are going to. A Carl game episode. Like, you guys remember the Carl... I know Leafy. Anybody else here remember the episode where Carl went into Linda's box and hit her with a blackjack in the back of the head? Remember that whole game? I want to do another one of those game days with Carl doing something in ancient Japan. I just haven't decided what. But that'll be near the start of the season, too. We'll have Carl do another one of those where he does something. He'll do something related to the story. I just haven't thought of what it'll be yet. I'm pretty hyped to do that, though, because that was a lot of fun. Convoy? Wait, what? There's a special way to boot it? safely. Boot? A special boot? If you load it normally, it won't work. You have to boot the computer in a special way, like you hold down a key. What the hell? Okay. It's a complex encryption. I guess so. You got to turn it on in a special way so it'll read the CD, the computer, and it's only one kind of computer. Yeah, I remember that was really funny. Well, thank you. It was fun to do too. So I think it'd be fun to do again. I'll have to come up. We'll come up. You know what? We could reuse a similar plot where, but I don't know. We'll come up with something. I have the AI stuff, so I can always make like a bunch of backgrounds and stuff, right? For whatever kind of setting I want to do. That's one of the nice things about AI. Like, lots of people talk about like, oh, just think of like media where like they just type in a prompt and they record it. But on the other hand, I think the strength of AI is like how much different variation of art and stuff you can get in such a short period of time. I can make a bunch of backgrounds for Carl's adventure in a very short amount of time. I just need to think of what I want it to be. Right? We just need to get you into ATS. Guys. Okay. So are you saying that even the forensics in the police station could analyze it? These are Tokugawa techniques, state of the art. Police techniques? No, they're way slower than that. Right, get it? I would love that. I wonder if my internet is good enough. It's built by Elon. That is true. And most of the stuff we get is Tokugawa brand anyways. Yeah, isn't that wild? The cops are basically using all Tokugawa stuff anyways. Tokugawa has, not only that, Tokugawa has a monopoly on know-how. That's kind of funny. Know-how. Can I have Yoko say that? Know-how. I'll have Yoko say that. That's a pretty funny thing. It's Japanese if you don't get that. I'm saying Japanese, but it sounds like English, kind of. It is English. It's an English. It's a lone phrase. Yeah, that's how Yoko say it. Building my audio. Build it quicker. Here we go.
Know-how.
What it sounds like know-how, right? But
Know-how.
I mean, it is, but kind of not too. Know-how.
Know-how.
Thank you, Yoga. Okay. I think it's like $6 right now. Miju and Shrek are in here right now. Yeah, I know, I know, guys. I know. These guys. I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh, yeah. Trying to solve a mystery here, guys. I'm telling, right? Yeah, I know. Hey, Cracky, if you want to laugh and cringe at woke game design, check out the new Dragon Age 4 game VM made. Okay, I might check it out to laugh a little bit. At some point. So it's like, oh, I actually saw some of that a little bit, Bowler. I saw that the character creation has top surgery scars that you can turn on. I saw that. Did you guys? I did see that. I did see that. In a fantasy setting, in a fantasy fictional setting, you can turn on top surgery scars. Yeah, I saw that. And then you have like people, proliferation of mental illness. Sure, you have what's up, Mokes? You have people like it doesn't even make sense. Like people bring it up. Like, how does that even make sense in the universe in a setting with like magic and all this other stuff? Wouldn't they just like, even if they were going to do it, Wouldn't they use healing magic? Like, why would they have scars? And then you have people replying like, this seems disingenuous. And I fucking hate that. Oh my god. The wadding into those people is something. This just seems disingenuous. You wouldn't care about any other scar. I think you're being disingenuous. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, people try to talk to people about that. And yeah, it doesn't really make sense, right? Like, why would a fantasy setting have that? And then eventually they're like, well, actually, people love their scars, those scars. They end up loving them. It's like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Tap out of that. Rest in peace, Bioware. I keep telling you, Bowler, I know we're in for a long haul of shit going this way, man. I think there will be indie games and stuff that buck the trend, but I don't see it happening with anything mainline anything. I just don't see it happening, you know? Hopefully I enjoy big girthy prosthetic trans cock on my femboy Zer Fire Wizard. Yeah, hopefully. Sure hope so. Sure hope so. Maybe like hold my deer behold my beer Dustborn. Yeah, I mean Dustborn I think might still be worse though. But somebody else brought up something too, that it's almost like sad, and that it's almost like sad because okay, what happens is a lot of these companies like promote black people and gay people and yada yada inside the company internally, women, yada yada, and these people that take these jobs are gonna end up like if they had any real artistic ambition, this shit's gonna sink them, right? Once they do one of these games, they're not gonna work again probably. Same with like comic books, all this other shit. Eventually it's gonna reach a point where those people, where in fact, even though the movement is supposedly to help these people, it's gonna hurt them in the end. It's gonna ruin their creative careers eventually, you know? Somebody made that point. And that's true. It will. Right? It will do that. But it's their own choice. There's nothing making them do that. They could not do that. They could not accept the free position and the free power. You know? They just say no to it. Game devs still self-insert? Sure, it's just like... So, I was a big comic book fan, which is how I learned about you know, the whole situation with society now. How I learned what was really happening was because I posted on Twitter one day a couple of years ago, like, I'm sad comic books are dying, is what I said. Something like that. Like, comic books are dying and it bums me out. Something like that. I wish comic books weren't dying. So I forget my exact wording. But a bunch of fucking weirdos came out of the woodwork, like, just calling me all kinds of names because I said that. Because I said comic books are dying and it bums me out. Now, objectively, I was right. I can tell you why I was right. But objectively, I was right. Everybody knows I was right, right? You guys here know that was true. A couple of years ago, and it's even worse now, the comic books took a sharp trend into dying. Like, direct market comics sales went straight down. Now, people tried to disagree with me. They yelled at me. They called me all kinds of names and that for saying that. And then I asked people like, hey, what are your favorite books? Do you like comic books? You know, what are your favorite books? And they go, gatekeeper. You fucking gatekeeper. Ooh, sorry. You fucking gatekeeper. I'm like, no, bro. I'm trying to get a perspective of, you know, we're talking about comic books and them dying. I'm trying to get some perspective on what you read, what you're into. You fucking gatekeeper. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? You fucking gatekeeper. Like, what are you talking about? They were unhinged. And so I started researching why they were so unhinged, and that's how I learned stuff about, like, why they're so crazy and communist. But because I was just a regular guy. I mean, not a regular guy. I was just like, I'm a weirdo. But I was somebody that didn't know what the fuck was happening because I didn't go to college. I dropped out. And then I learned it all there when they all flipped out on me. Game devs self-insert themselves as much as possible too. Yeah, well that's because Okay, so the religion that these people believe in is like one of self-worship, Mokes. Like, so they don't they don't know how to empathize, and they don't practice empathy, even though they talk about it all the time. They don't actually practice any empathy at all. They're like and if you get how what they believe, it actually makes sense, because they believe in my truth, right? If my truth is a thing, if all of our feelings are equal, it's just about which story, which narrative passes on, then why would you listen to anybody else's? You would just try to promote your own, right? Like if my truth is real and so is your truth, and they're equally real, there's no objective reality, then what I would want, then all I would care about is my truth, right? There's nothing to gain from listening to your truth. If that's how it works, if relative reality like they believe in is true, there's no point in thinking about anybody else. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, and these people are idealists, is what they believe in fundamentally, is idealism. And idealism, if you don't know, you might just think idealism means like thinking about positive or in a positive manner. It doesn't. Idealism is like ideas are the reality and they shape reality, and you know that's what an idealist is. It's somebody that believes in it. The polarizing politics and ideology injected into games may be blatant, it's ruining. Agreed, yeah. But that's because these guys are idealists and they think they can change the world that way. Now, obviously, it doesn't really work that way to the rest of us that believe in objective reality, but to them, they can change the world that way. We're just going to put some pride flags in here, and that'll be our little secret. I left Nexus mods when they banned the mod that removed the pride flag from the Spider-Man game, from the new Spider-Man game. Now, I know that's kind of ridiculous, but to me, I'm like, this is the start of this going into censorship and shit. And I emailed him, and then the guy kept emailing me back like, we don't want your type of people anyway, get out of here. Like, okay, bye, you know, stop emailing me, please. Like, the Nexus mod guy, we went to arranged in my email because I said I'm leaving because of this. He like kept replying to me like, we don't want your tape anywhere, we fucking hate you. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. But yeah. I love the board game. What are we talking about? The board game for what? Gatekeeper. Yeah, they call me a gatekeeper. I'll explain that too. This is an interesting conversation. We're in the convoy, Ride for Freedom. You guys aren't riding for freedom. You're riding for talking about convoy all day in my chat. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you guys are having fun, but I am. Games are supposed to be fun and representative and relatable. How am I supposed to relate it in the new Black Trans Space Warrior that like space games with super woke too? Well, here's the thing, Mokes. I don't really necessarily agree they need to be like. Well, I think we actually do agree. Let me explain what I mean. Yeah, games should be like. I mean, even if they're not like the character isn't like doesn't look like me, doesn't act like me, it should be written. The character should be written so well that the aspects of the human experience are something that can translate to me, right? And I can understand the character, just like understanding a villain in a thing. It's not that you think like him, but that if the writing is good enough, then you can relate to the aspects of the human condition that inform the person as they are, right? Yeah, I agree that should be the case, but it's just bad writing. It's just like they don't even know how to write or what art is or anything. They just, you know, smoking crack. I forget the name, knew something, huge game, I refunded. Yeah, it sucks. It'll suck. Might reinstall? Okay, great. Right, get it? Yeah, I think she is. Donk so or Rabound? Yeah, I think so. They don't even understand how to be nuanced and subtle. They feel they have to be incredibly direct. Well, here's the thing. People bring up, like when we talk about this, they go, things are always political, yada yada. That's not true, okay? Let's back up. What I'm saying is, art can have political implications, right? Of course it can. But for it to be art, for it to be good writing, whatever, it has to be you know, like about the story first. It has to be the things that translate, again, the human condition to you from the viewer side. From the creator side to the viewer side, right? It has to translate the human condition to you. And then in those points they make, in the things they do, there might be political, you know, connotations. There might be political messages, kinda. But it's never been like it is now, where politics are the informing thing. And again, it's not politics, guys. It's not. It's a religion that is an idealist religion. And so they believe that by doing this, they're changing the world. I know this sounds wild. I know it does, but I promise you, this is how they think. Chillin', what the heck? Welcome, bro. Welcome in, holy moly. How you been, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It literally means perfect. Ideals are unachievable. Agreed, yeah. That'll be the point. That's why they contradict themselves. I agree. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. We're trying to play. We're playing Police Knots, kind of. We're also talking about video games and comic books and how they all kind of suck now. You're familiar with the Mona problem? They admit that they contradict themselves. What's the Mona problem? What does that mean? Yeah, the physical shouldn't even matter. Yeah, I agree. Like you should not be forced to select pronouns. Yeah, it should just be good stuff. I agree. And like I'm not against the concept even totally of like representation. I'm not even really totally against that. I'm not. But I just think it has to be actually, you know, art first, and then those other things second if they want to do that. It has to be art. It has to be well written. It has to be it has to be quality first. It has to be something. It has to be, you know, whatever it is first, and then, you know, whatever. Let me just see you guys. Oh, thank you so much for the host. Basically an ethical dilemma, ruining fun and everything, all the way down to Disney movies. They admit they urge children towards watching and celebrating the Disney princesses, but they also admit at the same time they shame on parents who allow their children to appropriate culture with... Oh. Well, cultural appropriation is silly. Guys, I know this might get me shot out of the cannon. I don't believe in cultural appropriation. And this is as a Japanese to English translator, okay? Why don't... And I'm my grandfather was Sicilian. He came from Sicily to America. And he taught me... He helped raise me. I spent a number of years living with my grandfather. And he would talk about like people being racist to him when he was younger and call him like a wop. You guys ever heard that? Wop. What happens when... What sound does an Italian make when he falls down? They go wop. Anyway, he would always like laugh when he would tell the stories about people being racist to him, and it left a really big impression on me. I've never seen racism the same way because of the way my grandfather was, and he grew up in the Great Depression. You know, he went to World War II. He was a interpreter for POWs in World War II because he was a Sicilian, right? He spoke Italian. So he was gonna be a paratrooper, but on the first jump he broke his leg. Your title's funny since I got front page for real for the first time tonight. You got front page for real? That's wonderful, man. But there is a place where you always have front page, guys. Hold on, real quick, I'm gonna pitch. There's a place where you guys always have front page. The Legitimate Streamer Network. The Legitimate Streamer Network. If you guys don't know, we have a website where I haven't updated it. I haven't refreshed it. Check this out. So you're still online on my view, but anyway, check that out. The Legitimate Streamer Network. It's a place for people that don't bot, don't cheat, use the LSN2 to get here. It's wonderful, Stevie. And the nice thing about the Legitimate Streamer Network is everything you put into it, you know, it helps everybody else on here, and everybody's is a legitimate person on here. The only rule is you can't lie, cheat, or steal from anybody else on the network. We just got a DJ. We got DJ Londo today. My favorite DJ out of the DJs because he has cool visuals, and we also did a collab together. I like the guy. I'm definitely his back. But the point is to create a free market without kicks interfering and meddling. But anyways, I'm glad you got front page though. It's always one demographic that complains about appropriation. It's never the demographic that the costume is referencing. When you ask a Hispanic person if they find something like a costume with a sombrero offensive, they always say no. Yeah, that's true. There was that guy, right? That guy that did those videos where he went to like the Spanish part of town. I've grown up in, speaking of like, I was speaking my history and stuff a little bit. I've grown up, most of my life pretty much lived in Hispanic neighborhoods. Latino neighborhoods, whatever you want to call them. Since I was a kid, pretty much. I've always lived in I live in a Hispanic neighborhood right now. I always have. Like pretty much my whole life. Only a couple times I didn't. And yeah, people are pretty chill about stuff. It's not really like that. Like, I don't know. People are happy when, you know, you engage in a thing that they like you listen to Spanish music or whatever. People usually celebrate that. It's true in Japan too. Like when people like Japanese shit, people in Japan love it. If you want a healthy culture, that's what you do, right? You celebrate when people like it, when like stuff from your culture. Why wouldn't you? Like, you know, you would say, hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you like it. I don't even get it. The whole appropriation thing. The idea is based on these other ideas that like some people have more power and then they steal it and then it takes it from the other people. But it's just flattery. What is it? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. That it goes on that mediocrity can give to greatness is the end part there. Yeah. Same in Arabic culture, sure. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same in Japan. Yeah. When foreigners wear their traditional clothing in Dubai, they see it as a sign of respect. Yeah, Japan feels the same way. Yeah. The only people that complain about like Japanese stuff is usually Japanese Americans. Japanese people never seem to really have an issue with any of that, and instead they're always so happy. Like when I show like an interest in Japanese culture, Japanese people are always really happy about it. I mean, it makes sense to me too. Like I have some Sicilian blood, right? And when people are like Sicilian shit, I think that's cool, and I don't think I have like a right to that stuff more than they do, just because love my blood, you know what I mean? Like that doesn't really make sense. That's kind of racist to think that way, right? That like that's mine because of my blood. Isn't that racism? Isn't that like actual racism to say you don't have a right to that culture? That's my culture. Isn't that just racism? It feels like it, so I don't really believe in it. I'm sorry, I'm not retarded or super. No, it's okay. I'm half Mexican, and I think that kind of shit is funny because I got a sense of humor. Yeah, right. Oh, the sombreros and stuff. Yeah. The one guy made that video where he went around and asked people, and they were like, no, they liked it. Same with like the Chinese outfit. He went to Chinatown and asked around, and people liked it. Yeah, I mean, if you want your culture to survive, then you have to be okay with that, right? Otherwise, it's just going to be an unhealthy thing. Like, and again, I learned this from my grandfather. My grandfather assimilated, and he wanted me to assimilate too. You know, he's like, you know, think of yourself as American, not Italian American, not like with a hyphen. Think of yourself as American, period. He was very big on that I should think of myself as American, even though you are Sicilian, you are Italian, you are whatever thing you are all your different things. But what is that like? That doesn't mean, I don't know, the idea of Americans better. There's other, I don't know about other countries, but American idea isn't too bad. It's not too bad. Like thinking that you're like just this individual that wants to pursue happiness. I think it's pretty solid. I want some Mexican food now. I love Mexican food. Gotta get breakfast burrito on the way home. I don't love breakfast burritos though, but I do love Mexican food in general. Yeah, I eat a lot of Mexican food because it's, you know, it's easy to make. I took a class I wasn't supposed to be in my freshman year of college. It was me, a tennis player, and an entire class of Asian exchange students. They hated each other, not gonna lie. The exchange students? Well, yeah, I mean, the different Asians hate each other, if you don't know that. Not every individual hate all the other, like, you know, use discretion. People are individuals. I'm not really saying, but the actual people, like China does not like Japan. Japan does not like China. South Korea does not like China or Japan. Because of the history. They have a longer history than we can even imagine almost. It goes back thousands of years. Now, not all of it's recorded. They don't really know like the start of everything, but there's been a number of you know, like things that have happened over the past thousands of years that we're not even like paying attention to between those countries. Like the first invasion of Korea by Japan and things like that. It goes back. It goes back. Like the first invasion was Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi did it, which was after the unification of Japan. That was a long time ago. You can all have a pet haggis. I won't mind. Sure, pet haggis. What would that? What? I don't even know what haggis really is. I know people say that. What? I don't know what haggis really is. Is it food? Intro to U.S. education and globalization. We were on athlete status to get an easy A. Ah, I see. I didn't go to college, bro. I dropped out of high school. I'm a dropout. Now you may be saying, yeah, but aren't you a Japanese to English technical translator now? Yeah, that's true. But I did drop out. I dropped out of high school. I eventually felt like educating myself and started on a path to like an autodidact kind of thing. And sought to catch up and learn Japanese and that kind of thing. But yeah, I did drop out. This Korean kid always sat with me, and the World War II made all his relationships much worse. Sure. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying there's long-standing Shesmu too. Like, you can go back hundreds of years and still find, you know, conflict between them, and nobody wants to drop it. Now, I agree, like the comfort women kind of stuff that gets accused of Japan and yada yada. Here's honestly, me and Koji disagree on this a little bit because Koji's from Korea, but I honestly think people need to stop thinking of like holding a whole country responsible when it's like a whole different generation of people now. You know what I mean? I'm a big believer in individual responsibility. And so to me, it doesn't really make sense to blame Japan for that anymore. The people alive didn't do anything like that, you know? They didn't remotely do anything like that. So, yeah. This Korean kid always sat with me and we were cool, and a chick came up to him and started speaking Japanese, and he flipped shit and stood up and yelled, "I'm not Japanese!" I do see some rivalries in Hispanic stuff like that. Like I had a what was he? A Cuban friend, I think. He would always get mad. I forget. He was something, and he'd always get mad being called Mexican. It's like a bunch of organs stuffed into a stomach. Sure, haggis. Oh, haggises. Haggis is a sheep's stomach stuffed with a heart, lung, and other offal, and then wrapped in twine and boiled. That's wild. You probably just have a super linguistic brain, dude. That's cool. You figured your way. Well, thank you. I'm dyslexic, and Japanese I think is actually good if you're dyslexic. Why? Because it has those little caricatures. It has the little drawings, right? The kanji. I'd probably be able to learn Chinese too, but the Chinese is hard because of the tones. So how do you say it? It's hard. I don't know if I want to learn it for that reason. And also, I don't have the passion for it. But Japanese, I have the passion for it because Japan, to me, makes some of the coolest like art and media outside of America. And so I wanted to, you know, learn where that came from. And I learned a fair amount, but I'm always still learning more. It's really cool. Japan's really cool. I have a lot of respect for Japan. Japan's way more individualistic than people think. People think Japan is like all, because that's kind of the story that's told, that it's collectivist. Not really true. However, they have kind of like tried to make their own, fool their own people into believing this. But if you look at their history, there's a lot of individualistic like heroes kind of, you know, throughout history that tried to, they like took over Japan. They unified Japan. Nobunaga, Hideyoshi. There's all these people like that in history. They're actually much more individualistic than people think. And I think the collectivists, like the idea that they're more collectivists, actually holds them back. And they believe it too much. Delish, you gotta wear a kilt when you eat it and drink whiskey. Okay, I'll try it someday. You'd only eat it while drunk, I see. Honestly, I was surprised that the girl just assumed he would speak Japanese. Yeah, I mean, it is a little hard sometimes to tell the difference between Korean and Japanese a little bit. Because they are related. And I was reading, okay, I have these like, like history books for like remedial kids. Not really, but they're these Japanese history books with like lots of pictures. That's why I say remedial kids. But they're like these cool history books, and they have all these pictures, like drawings and charts, and you know, pictures of relics and pictures of formations and armor, all that kind of shit. Really cool books. I've shown them on stream a couple times, and I can show you right now. But I'll keep talking about it. In that book, in one of those books, I found out, because I like learning about Japanese history from Japanese, like from within Japanese. You know what I mean? Reading Japanese sources, reading Japanese books, learning about Japanese culture through Japanese, not just like you could. Here's the thing too: there's not that much history on Japan in English compared to in Japanese. There's like unlimited in Japanese, but in English, there's not that much. There's way less than you'd think. But anyways. What I learned was they call Chinese people Mongoloids, right? And they call Koreans and Japanese people New Mongoloids. That's what Japan calls them. That's in the history, but that's in the book. And yeah, if you look it up, it's true. They do refer to them that way. Now, if you translate that to English, there will be some offense. There'll be some offense implied there. But yeah, that's what they call it. So they consider in Japan, and I don't know where this whole theory comes from, but they consider China one type of people, Mongoloids, and they consider Korea and Japan a different type of people that like evolve, like mix with different people and evolve differently a little bit. They consider them New Mongoloids. New Mongoloids. What's up, Lone Wolf? I'm talking about Japanese. What do you call that? His worldview. Let me go back up. What's up, Lone Wolf? El Salvador friend gets pissed when people think he's Mexican. Yeah. You don't punish sons of the crimes of their fathers. Exactly, I don't believe in that. Man, I mean, the reality of each people's origin speaks for itself. I think I'd say Central America, say a little more decadent and untouched by colonialism. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't that kind of insulting to Mexicans? I think it's just people don't want to be called the wrong thing, I think. You know? I think they just don't want to call the wrong thing. One of the big issues is the fact that a bunch of remains of war criminals are interred at a holy shrine in Japan. Well, it's because they're people and that were in the army, bro. Like, I don't know. I think the idea that like they could control that, I kind of feel like you gotta mind it. Like, I don't know. That kind of seems ridiculous that they want to like change that, because they had a practice that they really did that, right? And you'd say, yeah, they're war criminals. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. It's history, though. It is what it is. It seems like when they like trying to tear down Confederate stuff too. Kind of seems the same thing. I think just leave history as it is. I personally don't really think that's a big deal, but I guess it's a problem to a bunch of countries. I don't think it is. I think there are issues, and they use that as power or as a weapon against Japan. That's what I believe. Because it doesn't really matter. How would you really care about that? Nobody really cares about that. It's just like a political tool. You know? That's my opinion of that. We're not even trying to be a hater. Central Americans came from the Aztec Empire lineage of thousands of years. Mexicans are just... yeah, I don't know. I think it's just people just don't want to be called the wrong thing, really. Every TGI, yeah, you too, man. Oh, a stellar stream, and the beginning of your weekend is chock full. I'm doing my best. I think it's going pretty well. Have a super cracky Friday. You too, Lone Wolf. Have a super wolfy day. I just realized I once had a friend group that shunned me because the Colombian in the group was saying we weren't allowed to joke about cocaine in relation to Colombia. That's wild. He was also part German. Should have made jokes about Nazis fleeing to South America instead. Yeah, that explained that. Duty deadass probably is. Could be. Yeah. There's a suspicious amount of Colombians with blue eyes. Sure. Honestly, I prefer the Spanish heritage than Aztec heritage. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know enough about the Aztecs. Like, I've learned here and there, but we don't really know that much about them, right? Double-edged blade, Aztecs sacrificed people and ate people. Yeah. And then, not just that, there's also, like... I don't know, it's interesting. You know what's interesting is, like, how all those civilizations came up with, like, similar structures and things. Like the pyramids, and then you have the different temples like Aztecs and Mayans, and wasn't there some other like ones we found in like the Amazon, like under the foliage, under the trees that we didn't find before? I don't know. It's interesting, but the thing is, like, there's so little we really know about any of that stuff. Is my only issue with that. Like, a lot of the stuff is guesses, you know. Like, I was talking about the Japanese history stuff. You know, in Japanese history, they think that, well, their working theory is that Japanese people were chased by woolly mammoths to Japan. You guys know that? Their working theory of, like, you know, like the start of Japanese people, like being Japanese people and being on Japan, was people got chased to Japan by, woolly mammoths. Woolly mammoths. Chased by, not chasing. Yes, correct. Yes. Chased by. Yes. My point, what is my point there? And then, well, here's another thing. Japan and Korea, Japanese and Korean, share a lot of linguistic similarities. Nobody knows why, though. But clearly, somewhere in the past, they spoke the same language, or there was intermingling enough to the spoken language. I mean, there was intermingling. There was something, some way they're connected that no one's really ever explained. Because they're too similar for that not to be true. Linguistically, it's almost impossible. It's not true that they're connected in some way, possibly from the same source, proto-language or something, you know. But nobody knows, and a lot of stuff is that way, you know. A lot of history is that. Like, we can throw a theory at it, but we don't really know. We have, you know, like, which is why it's good to read a lot of historical stuff and read different perspectives, like different sources, different angles, because you'll learn, you know, like the real history. We just have little pieces, and it's up to you to kind of put it together yourself and see what your interpretation is. I mean, the Inuits basically got trapped on an iceberg. Humans are resilient, adapt, and survive. Yeah, it could be the same thing. I mean, it's possible that's really what happened, but I don't know. Clearly, it all doesn't matter. It's the end. We're all white people. Who's we? What do you mean? We're all white people. What does that mean? In the end, we're white and black doesn't even really exist as like a thing you can, as things you can say are races, right? Like there's not enough markers or differences or whatever to really call them races, white and black. There's not really much science to it. Ever human? Sure. A lot of civilizations started by random shit? Sure, yeah. Yeah, it could be, yeah. Cities buried in the Amazon that they're just now discovering with sonar. Yeah, right, yeah. That's pretty interesting, right? That's interesting stuff. I wonder what I wonder if we'll ever find like some civilization on the bottom of the ocean or something. Like the old Germanic tribes that settled very early Europe were just nomadic Vikings who settled when they passed through land that had food on it. Right. Yeah, that makes sense too. But here's the thing, lots of people attribute the start of like agriculture as a start of like modern man in society. I think it's got to be the start of language. I think we're noticing the thing. I think it starts when people started talking to each other is what I think. And started being able to tell stories to each other. Then I think that led to agriculture because then they could figure it out by working together with communication. I don't think agriculture would have started without language because language comes first. Get this book out. See these kind of things? I have a bunch of these. Like this is like a timeline, Japanese history, and then you have all these different people. This is Empress Himiko. If you ever heard about her, who's Empress Himiko? The first Empress of Japan, the very first chain in Yamada family that would be the emperor today, supposedly, hypothetically. There's no way to actually connect her. Japan didn't even know she existed. They found out about her through Chinese records because she sent an envoy to China to crown her as the ruler of. Here's what she probably really looked like. Maybe they're guessing. She has 2 luck and 3 ninjutsus, 3 people skills, 3 knowledge, no warrior. Okay. But anyway, she got all these tribes together and led them. But she was kind of like a prophet. I think a lot of early leaders, cultural leaders, were prophets. She would like talk to. This is a theory of where it was. It was either one of these 2 places. You see that? Here, let's zoom in. Yamataikoku would be her empire, which would be supposedly like the start of Japan. You know, they've never really connected that though. But anyway, she sent an envoy. You can see the path they would have taken to China, which did happen. But then they tried to backtrack it to find where it was, and they don't really know. But yeah, so she was like a soothsayer, like a seer. She would go talk. She'd have this building, that one right there, where she'd stay in it all day, and then she'd talk to the sun, and then people would talk to her brother, and her brother would go talk to her and ask, you know, like what's going to happen, blah blah blah, and then he'd come back down and tell the people what's going on. And then when she died, he thought he was going to be leader, but instead the people picked some other random girl in town, some little girl, to be the next one. I don't know. History's wild. But this is Empress Himiko, if you never heard of her. She's in. They base things off her now, like in games and stuff. I think so. You might have heard of her. I love history and the study of civilization. I get to Himiko like this. Here, I'll write it. Himiko, like that. Empress Himiko is what they call her. The actual knowledge on her is very limited. It's just based on the Chinese records for the much. Sengoku Jidai period is best period. You think so? I think it's. My headphone was fucked up. Fixed it. It's cool. There's other cool periods too, though. There's lots of cool periods in Japanese history. It's one of the reasons why it's kind of sick. Japan history is sick, man. If you never checked it out, it goes back long. Like it goes back as long as Western society, and they're Western now. I would say Japan is Western now, but you know what I mean. Like it goes back. It goes way back, and lots of it's written down. So it's interesting to study. There's tons of it, and tons of it's written down compared to like Western stuff. So pretty cool. It's true for Chinese stuff too, if you get into Chinese stuff. But and I don't really I like ancient China. I think ancient China is pretty cool. But they don't have enough like media I really like for me to have the passion to pursue learning Chinese, I don't think. The start of humanity was in the Caucasus. That is where the first civilizations were formed. That of Africa theory is wrong. Right, well, no one really knows, though, right? Is what I'm saying. I agree that I remember reading about... I think that the out of Africa theory is probably wrong, yeah. But nobody totally still knows, still. Help Gatebox. What's up, Sleep? TCP gatekeeping or conquesting. Sure. I wonder how much survives, right, from China. Like, they've burnt books and shit. They've destroyed some history. Yeah. El Gatebox is out? Where is it, bro? What do you mean it's out? What's happening with the Gatebox? Nice to see you, Sleep. I love history and study civilization, but I hate how much we're entangled in religion. Yeah. Like, here's what I think of, okay? Here's my view. I don't know if this will help you at all. Religion, in my view, is just the canonization of a set of stories with their associated traditions. That's it, really. That's all religion is the canonization of a selected group of stories. And usually you canonize them to try and, like, change, you know, like, the people into a unified people. But that's all it is. It's just a collection of stories. I had this idea for what I call the agnostic canon of virtues, which would have been a website portal that, like, you just let you put different movies and books and yada yada that you thought had good like lessons on the different virtues and sort them that way. Like, so you could pick a virtue and then see all the best books and movies on it and like have little reviews on it and things. And then it'd be like a portal similar to my Legit Streamers website, where you just like click it and go to the source thing and buy it or read it or whatever. Because I believe there is value to those canons. I think you could do it with any story, though. I think you could make one yourself if you wanted to. With how much stuff is out there, we can make our own that's not really religious in itself. It's agnostic. I think you could. Only way they want to. Only what they want to. Yeah, right, sure. I heard of the Dragon's Triangle of the coast of Japan, which is directly opposite the Bermuda Triangle on the other side of the planet. I've heard about it, but I haven't really read too much about it, Gold. I've heard of it like it exists. Could they call everything dragon stuff, bro? Like all that, like okay, so feng shui, or in Chinese, Japanese would be fu sui. Fu sui. It has all those, like, instead of ley lines, it has dragon lines. Like, if you know the concept of ley lines, it's kind of the same concept, but they call them dragon lines, and they have dragon points. And so the Dragon's Triangle is probably from that. Is why it's called dragon, probably. Lots of blanks in the record keeping between 1935 and 1955. That makes sense. They destroyed a lot under Mao, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I agree. I was just spun in a different flavor depending on the location for two reasons. It controlled, monitor the masses, and to explain things they couldn't. Yeah, well, yeah. I think the goal is to have, like, kids come up, right, and already believe in what they view as the right things. Now, that's not a fundamental, like, evil process or belief or anything. I think we should do that. We should teach kids the stories we think are important for them and let them make their own, you know, let them figure it out on their own, but teach them all the stories they should know. Yeah, I think we should do that. But I don't really believe in the Bible or anything like that. All religion is outdated, remnants left over. Well, yeah, that's why I was thinking that. So the idea behind the agnostic canon of virtues would be that if people would do it themselves, right? Like it'd be open source, kind of crowdsourced. It would update. It would live. It would live. and it would just be like reading stories, watching movies, doing all this kind of stuff, and just internalizing the ideas. And then, you know, if you do enough of that, you'd have a pretty solid worldview, I think. You could do it with any story. Like Alan Watts says, the sound of the rain needs no translation. You could teach the right message. I mean, not the right, but like you could teach the virtues with any stories, if they're good stories that actually focus on them. I think so. That's my theory anyway. All religion, yeah, like no pork in Islam, that's explained now. Confession in Catholicism was created by some corrupt pope, and yeah. No, there's a bunch of stuff with Christianity where I'm like, bro, look at the pope shit, like the anti-pope, and then you had Charlemagne back in the day try to gather all the Bibles and fix them, because remember how they were written on sheepskin? What happened is when people copied them, they would make edits to them. Right, and so he got a bunch of the Bibles together and tried to fix it. He also tried to make Latin the official language again, right? But anyways, he had to like fix the Bible, and knowing that happened, it's kind of like, how can you really trust the Bible? I wonder too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you. I understand. I think there are good values in all religions, but telling people that they're damned to eternity for attributing science to explaining these tales. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I think the point of the I think the point. I mean, okay, so Christianity, in total, I think is a good idea, because Jesus establishes the concept of the individual. And like if you pursue what the teachings of Jesus, like in the New Testament. Most of those ideas are pretty good. There's lots of good things Jesus said. There's lots of like the one I always bring up is, I really like the one part in Luke. Hold on. I really like the one paragraph in Luke. The full chapter. I'll read it again. Where is it? Okay, this would be Luke. What is that? 6. And again, I'm an atheist, actually. Or agnostic. I mean, people will call me agnostic, probably. Luke 6. Part 27. But to you who are listening, I say, love your enemies, do good to those who hate you, bless those who curse you, pray for those who mistreat you. If someone slaps you on the cheek, turn to them the other also. If someone takes your coat, do not withhold your shirt from them. Give to everyone who asks you, and if anyone takes what belongs to you, do not demand it back. Do to others as you would have them do to you. If you love those who love you, this part is my favorite part. If you love those who love you, what credit is that to you? Even sinners love those who love them. And if you do good to those who are good to you, what credit is that to you? Even sinners do that. And if you lend to those from whom you expect repayment, what credit is that to you? Even sinners lend to sinners, expecting to be repaid in full. But love your enemies, be good to them, and lend to them without expecting to get anything back, and your reward will be great, and you'll be children of the Most High, because he is kind to the ungrateful, and wicked. Anyway. So why do I like that? Because the message there is like, if you don't do anything good to people that haven't done good to you, what are you doing, bro? How are you actually doing good in the world at all? You're not. If you're just like, if you lend somebody $5, they get, and you want like, if you lend somebody $5, you get $5 back. Did you really do anything? If somebody says, like, if somebody's kind to you and you're kind back to them, what did you really do? Like, did you really do anything good? Did you really put good out into the world? No, you didn't. You just repaid what was already there. So if you want good to be in the world, you have to make it somehow. You have to do stuff. At some point, you have to be nice to people that are assholes, right? At some point, you have to be like, okay, you know, and I mean, stand up for yourself. Don't be a pushover. But at some point, you do have to, like, you do have to be kind in a hard situation where it's not easy to be kind. Otherwise, you're not doing anything there. If you slap me, you get in the hands. Yeah, no, I get that part. I get why people. I understand. But I'm just saying the other part. Really, this is the part I like the most. If you love those who love you, what credit is that to you? Even sinners love those who love them. That's the part that, you know, I really like from the thing, because it's true. If you love people just because they love you, is that anything? Like, are you being in any way like somebody that does good things in the world at that point? I catch up. I say I'm Christian, but I'm Lutheran. 100%. You can have a personal relationship with whatever higher power you believe in without needing to be confirmed or confess your sins to some pedo. Yeah, I believe it. Well, I know people pick on the church for pedophilia, but the public school system is actually worse if you don't know that. It's like 300 times worse or something. The one time they tried to collect data to find out, it was like 300% worse. And then the Department of Education said, please don't look into that anymore. Please. I confess my sins to Geo. Obviously, I don't agree with the power structure of the church, but I'm just saying. We always make jokes about the church, but nobody makes jokes about school teachers, and they're worse. I did not know that. It's bad. You can look it up. It's like, the study was done, I think, in 2006. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but so they commissioned the study to look into it, and she found, with the preliminary study, that was like 300 times worse. More reported, I mean. Then it was happening 300 times more with the limited data she looked at. She was about to look at more data, and she has since looked at more data. But then, like, the Department of Education said, no, we don't want that report finished, and so they never finished it. Why? Well, you can guess why. But it doesn't take very long looking to like arrests right now to like of what's going on in the school system to know that's true. Like, I'll show you something. Back this up so I'm not just talking. Here, hold on. There's this Twitter, Leave Public School, that just posts like arrests and things. Here. Hide notification. And it's just like, you know, person after person. You go back like a month, you find like dozens of people. You find dozens of people every month, pretty much. Teacher Ford charged with disseminating child sex abuse material. Multiple sex crimes, that guy. 19-year-old public school football player arrested after knocking out teacher and giving concussion. That's kind of unrelated. But here you go. Scott Country middle school teacher arrested for sexual battery of a minor. Yeah, you have Soledad teacher arrested for sex with a student. DeKalb County school teacher accused of molesting 14-year-old. Former teacher charged with taking inappropriate images of students. And we haven't even got, and that's before we even, you know, get back to the next month. There's always dozens of these fucking things. I mean, obviously you don't want to just look at that kind of stuff, but it is interesting to see. But anyways, just to show some proof on that. Jesus, it's horrid. Yeah, it's horrid. It's idealistic goal to strive for, but never truly obtainable. Sure, but I mean, like the metaphor is obtainable, though, right? Like the not as the literal goal, but as the idea of like, I'm gonna do, like, if somebody's a jerk to me, I'm still gonna be like somewhat kind to them, which I do try to practice. You know? I love the people who want you canceled off the internet, wants your bank to debank you, wants you unemployed, and wants to brainwash your children. It's a tough ass nowadays. Yeah. What's up, Golden Boy? I think the difference is that public institutions will be held accountable. The church covers ass. No, they don't, Mokes. Because you don't even know that happens. What happens is they do just as bad. The school unions, when a lot of these people get caught, will move them to a different school. It happens pretty regular. There's also, if they have tenure, they'll be put in a rubber room and still be paid. It's way worse than you think. And many people do not get caught. Most people don't get caught, or don't get in face any real repercussions. And they still get paid. A lot of them still get paid after abusing children. Our tax dollars still go to paying child molesters with the public school system. So, I don't know. Hungover as shit, went to a wedding yesterday. Damn. No, I didn't, but I researched it as well, and it looked like schools are about 10% higher reported in 2022. That's probably a lot of unreported data on both sides, but I guess the church hides more. I don't know, bro. The thing is, like I was saying, that one study that was trying to look into was 2006. They generally don't look into the school stuff. And the one time they did, they buried it. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. If you look into the source of all that stuff, like, and then look into the study I'm talking about from 2006, and that they have not, the Department of Education has not commissioned a new study to look into it. Nobody's really looking into it on purpose. Just my own speculation, sure. Nobody's really looking into it on purpose, though, it seems like. And like I said, look up also what unions do with when they actually can't find out somebody's doing it. They just move them to a different school. Just like the priests would do, where they would move them. It mentions that both sides pump articles in their own defense. Well, yeah, of course. Data now is it is like you can tell any story you want to tell. That's true. That's true. That's why I'm not gonna tell you what's right. You just gotta make your own judgment, unfortunately. Yeah, it is how it is. It sucks. It is how it is, but it is how it is. And there's like so much like, but when you start digging into it, man, there's so much evidence. It's like overwhelming that there's definitely a crazy amount of abuse going on at public school, and a lot of people getting away with it. Both of those things are facts. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with that information. I wish it wasn't true, is what I wish, you know? Just wish it just wasn't true. Yeah, but anyways, I think we've covered that topic, right? What else are we talking about? Oh, the religious stuff? Yeah. I think there are good values and all that. Yeah, I think I had a thought I want to finish on that. I don't know, I think you just teach kids, you just have kids like learn the stories you want them to learn, and then it's not meant to be, nothing's meant to be taken literally, right? It's just the metaphorical lessons you learn from stories. I mean, I'm technically published from an undergrad contribution, and I'm retarded. The research qualifications were a joke. Sure, I mean, yeah, there's a whole, I mean, the whole game, it's all, I mean, all that shit's a pyramid scheme, really. Like, the upper education system, secondary education, is basically a pyramid scheme. It is what it is. It's what it is. So it's just been kind of like, I don't know, I wouldn't say like co-opted. It just it incentivizes like lowering the bar. It incentivizes cheating. It incentivizes all this shit that if you add it all up together, well, look, there you go. It sucks. Yeah. When you add it all up together, you're like, well, this thing sucks. Yeah, where I just didn't have the realization until my sophomore year, and I figured I was too deep to quit. I feel you. ChatGPT generation is so cooked. Well, I think what that really shows is that teachers suck, right? I don't think it, like, teachers should be, honestly, should be able to see it. But there's some of our, okay, here's some other details. Teachers, out of like all types of professions, all category profession, place the lowest on like SATs and whatever the other one is, the the other college placement one, the SAT, and whatever the other one is. I forget the name of it. They place the lowest out of all the different professions, but they get the best grades. They have the highest GPA. Their average GPA and grades are much higher than anybody else. Why? Because they have easy classes, right? They have the easiest classes for the dumbest people. Education degrees are for our dumbest, not people we'd actually like want teaching kids. Unfortunately. So if they're the dumbest people, then of course they can't see through ChatGPT, and they get fooled by it. Honestly, AI should be seen as like a blessing, I think, to help teachers, because of the way it could help like with lesson plans and all this other kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, actually ChatGPT should be a blessing for the whole education industry, but instead they see it as this dangerous thing. But it should be a blessing. It should enable all kinds of cool things. Interactive, like lesson courses. There's so many uses for AI that when it comes to education, that it could make education 1,000 times better if they used it well. I know dudes who became teachers just so they could coach sports and relive high school. Yeah, and some of those people end up doing something horrible. That happened in my local school, local high school. I didn't go to it, but 2 coaches back to back were arrested for molesting kids. 2 coaches back to back. First it was a guy teacher, and then he abused female students, and they hired a lesbian lady. She abused female students also. Fuck that. Doesn't mean all the future surgeons who are going to use ChatGPT to pass anatomy and not actually retain anything. Sure, but I don't think school system really gets you to retain stuff anyways, which is why I remember that show, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? The reason people lost the 5th graders is because you don't retain the stuff. That's why like adults are losing the 5th graders. Yeah, I'll be right back. DUIs, losers, etc. I just mean, sure. Hey, where is my thing? What happened to Garfield? Doctors don't know shit even when they don't chat GPT. They just know less. That's what I'm saying. Like, the standards are already pretty low. I do agree though that it's gonna make it like, and we're already in what's called the crisis of competency. Competency crisis, however you want to word it. I believe we're already in one. Because like you see shit failing all over the place. Like, I think we're in a competence crisis. Here's an article on the topic that I like. Link in chat. Complex systems won't survive the competence crisis. I think that's true. I think we're gonna be in a lot of trouble as time goes on. More things are going to fail. Anything complex is going to fail, I think. TikTok brain rot was a CCP psyop to degrade America. Sure. But we already did it to ourselves with the school system, folks. We made our people dumb enough to be susceptible to that in the first place, you know? So, and like, we can blame China, we can blame the internet, but we opened the door and made our... Because people wanted, you know, good workers. They wanted cogs in the machine. They wanted... good, whatever word you want to call them. So we already left people unable to think critically, intentionally, from the public school system into, you know, into the world. It sucks. The Battle of New York City 2027, when China paraglides on our asses, is going to hit different. Here's the thing, I don't think China is going to bother attacking us, because I don't think it's worth it for them. I think if we find China, it'll be like when they'll be like them taking over Japan and South Korea, I think. That's where we would fight China, I think, in the waters in the Pacific Ocean. Culture is allowed the degradation. It's an all-sided front. Yeah, that's true. They can't attack China is dog water. They just have bodies. Yeah, no, that's true. China is fucked. You're right. You're right, Vic. If you look into, like, there's this show called The China Show. There's these two guys, like, covering China stuff that I watch. Yeah, no, China's falling apart. I mean, everywhere. Here's the thing: the competency crisis isn't just in America or just the West. The world is falling apart. You know what I mean? Like, because we're pushing forth all these stupid ideas at the forefront, and the whole world is in trouble. Yeah, China's in trouble too. China could collapse any day. It's really pretty fucked up. People die like in just okay. In China, you have shit like you'll go to use a fire hydrant, pull up the fire hydrant. It's just dirt underneath. They just stuck it there. You know what I mean? There's stuff like that all over the place because. Or you'll pull up the storm grates. There's nothing dug out underneath it. It's just a storm grate stuck in the dirt. There's all kinds of shit like that. There's all kinds of accidents that happen that just like kill people for no reason. The place is in trouble, man. And their economy, it's not as good as you'll think it is when you actually look at like how people are living. It seems pretty horrid. And yeah, why do they want the good employees and girl bosses and no nuclear families? Well, because they want the state to be God, right? They want people to worship the state. They do want a family, but a family where the head of the family is the state government. Mommy and daddy are America or whatever global one world government, whatever. They're communist ideas, is why. Communism. Really, at the end of the day. Idealism, egalians, whatever. Something along those lines. Capitalism at the expense of our literal population. Yeah. Well, it's not capitalism, it's communism. It's backwards. The capitalism, even the term capitalism is basically like a boogeyman to make us think like, you know, like rich people are evil. No. There is a class of people that are like vampires on the rest of us. But it's not like income bracket that decides that. You know what I mean? There definitely are. The politicians, corporate elites, all these type of people that are like, that are vampires to us regular people. That there is a class of people like that, yeah. But thinking of them as the rich is kind of a mix of folklore and ancient folklore about like Jewish people, and mixed with like kind of like communist programming. It ends up with us hating rich people, which serves their aims pretty good. They were dropping their nuclear missile production in random villages in the mountains. It's wild. I heard about an American in a Chinese prison. It was horrible in there. Yeah, I can imagine. Means nothing to a drone. China is literally falling apart. Yeah, no, you're right, Vic. You're right. But so are we, is the thing. So are we. Well, late stage capitalism is actually early stage communism. Because see, the problem right now that we're in late stage, the only reason you say late stage communism, and anybody does, is because Marx's theory that communism evolves into, capitalism evolves into communism, or socialism. I'll be right back. Late stage, the phrase late stage capitalism is based on Marx's idea that there's stages of history. And that at the end of it, you would have communism. And so late stage capitalism comes before socialism and then communism. Or, it depends on what era you're talking about these ideas, because I don't think Marx made a distinction between communism and socialism. Really. No, I think it's late stage capitalism, but this is communism you're describing, bro. Because these corporations are the state. Corporations are publicly owned. Public equals state. Private, capitalism would be private. Capitalism would be small companies without regulations enabling giant corporations to do this. It's the state. It's the state you're talking about. State control. central planning. All those things are the same thing. Those are all they're socialism, they're communism, they're the same thing. But they're painted in such a way that they call it capitalism. So we roll out some communist plan after. The idea is to make us think that capitalism is doing all this, quote unquote, and then, you know, except when they try to roll out a one world communist government or socialist government and be like, oh hell yes, I want that. I want to escape this. This sucks. Let me escape that and join that. But it is state. It's all the state. Corporations are state entities, publicly traded, again the state, that have regulations in order to stop smaller businesses from competing with them. That's all state-enabled corruption. Because the explanation is always greed. I don't really even totally believe greed is a thing exactly. Envy is. It's mostly envy that we think of as greed. Or somebody being like broken as a person and not really knowing how to like be content with their lives, that we also see that as greed. Like somebody that just tries to be validated forever from outside and tries to collect money in that way to do that, to get validation. That exists too. That's also seen as greed. But I don't know if greed really exists. It's just like a trait you give to a supervillain. You know what I mean? Like I can't really think of, how do I feel greed? You know what I mean? I feel envy. I feel avarice. Yeah, but I can't see how I could feel greed. It's just something like, and if I can't feel it, then is it really an emotion? Is it really a driver? It doesn't seem true to me. Envy again does. And I can see how people can get this kind of like broken where they endlessly pursue validation. I can understand that. I can relate to both of those. But I can't relate to greed the way it's described. Like it's just like something you see in other people, but if it's a human trait, it's a human condition, I should be able to see it in myself. That's why I don't know if I believe in it. You own nothing, you have no social life, you'll eat the bug, sure. That's the whole point of all the DEI incentives. Right, but that's all state stuff, bro. At the end of the day. The state is just because the state isn't like the American government, doesn't mean it's not the state. It's still the state. It's still publicly owned, and then you have specifically private people that are trying to push, you know, their agendas. Sure. But it's still effectively the state. BlackRock funds incentives to clear nearly every major corporation. Right, corporations are not capitalist, is what I'm saying. Corporations are not capitalist. They're you could say they're not communist because communism could mean a specific thing, but they're some kind of state entity. Corporations are not capitalist. That's the lie they fool us on. They're state enabled, they're publicly owned. Both of those things are state, not private. Private would be people own them individually, or you know, small groups of people do. That would be private. That would be capitalism. Capitalism is the free market and private enterprise, not public enterprise. That's a whole separate thing. It's not capitalism. BlackRock is the government? I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you on that. I've always asked myself why it seems the only explanation is promoting work greater than family ideals. BlackRock fund the Senate nearly every major corp to drive the shit. Well, okay, here's why, bro. Is because they want to, they want us to, like, okay, so Marx kind of believed, like, Marx believed, I'll tell you why, hold on. I'll tell you why. I can give you an example from Marx. See, this is from the German Ideology by Marx, and right, here we go. This is Private Property and Communism. With the division of labor, in which all these contradictions are implicit, and which in its turn is based on the natural division of labor in the family, and in the separation of society into individual families. opposed to one another, is given simultaneously the distribution and indeed the unequal distribution, both quantitative and qualitative, of labor and its products. Hence, property, the nucleus, the first form of which lies in the family, where wife and children are the slaves of the husband. This latent slavery in the family, though still very crude, is the first property. But even at this early stage, it corresponds perfectly to the definition of modern economists who call it the power of disposing of the labor power of others. Division of labor and private property are, moreover, identical expressions. In the one, the same thing is affirmed with reference to activity as is affirmed in the other, with reference to the product of the activity. I'll be right back to explain that. I need to sip water. So what is he saying? Well, here I'll read a little bit more. Further, the division of labor implies the contradiction between the interest of the separate individual or the individual family and the communal interest of all individuals who have intercourse with one another. And indeed, this communal interest does not exist merely in the imagination as the general interest, but first of all in reality, as the mutual interdependence of the individuals among whom the labor is divided. And finally, the division of labor offers us the first example of how, as long as man remains in natural society, that is, as long as a cleavage exists between the particular and the common interest, as long therefore as activity is not voluntary but naturally divided, man's own deed becomes an alien power opposed to him, which enslaves him instead of being controlled by him. For as soon as the distribution of labor comes into being, each man has a particular exclusive sphere of activity, which is forced upon him, from which he cannot escape. He is a hunter, a fisherman, a herdsman, or a critical critic, and must remain so if he does not want to lose his means of livelihood. While in a communist society where nobody has one exclusive sphere of activity, but each can become accomplished in any branch he wishes, society regulates the general production and thus makes it possible for me to do one thing today and another tomorrow, to hunt in the morning, to fish in the afternoon, rear cattle in the evening, criticize after dinner, just as I have a mind without ever becoming a hunter, fisherman, herdsman, or critic. This fixation of social activity, this consolidation of what we ourselves produce in objective power above us, growing out of control, thwarting our expectations, bringing not our calculations, is one of the chief factors in the historical development up until now. What does that mean? Family divides people, is what he's saying. The communists believe, Marx spells it out there, that the family is slavery. It's a division of labor. What is communism? The abolishment of private property. What does that mean? The abolishment of the family. It's intentional. Like, think about it now with the gender stuff. Why is it man, woman, and child? So why are we abolishing the concept of man, woman, and childhood innocence? Because that's the concept of mother, father, child. It's the family. It's all one. There's one objective here, and it's to destroy the first private property, which is the family itself. And if you destroy the family, then you replace it with they think, with a community that's all connected. That's all the same thing. That's all one giant family. That's really my point. I've never read Karl Marx. Well, you're right on it then. Amazon is basically in communism already. They have towns of manufactured homes next to their factory and company store set up. Yeah, true. Like I said, I'm kind of retarded, but my translation of that is, if you want your communist slaves to be complicit and effective, divide them as much as possible. Yeah, you're right. That's true, but so the true believers believe that you need to get rid of the family in order to build the thing, right? BlackRock and WEF are the true antichrist. Sure. They're communists or of some type, or Gnostics, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, they don't believe in the family. They think it needs to be abolished. But again, that's why all the gender shit goes the way it does too. All this stuff, it's all the same goal. It's make people worship the state instead of the family. Instead of your mom and dad, worship the state. Right? Worship Amazon, worship America, worship, whatever it is, whatever state entity it is, that's what you worship. it's trying to take over the position of God, right? In a way that's impossible with a family, because a family will always pull you away from it. A family, if you have you have a wife and you have kids, you have individual interests. You're now going to protect those wife and kids more than you're going to protect the state, right? You're going to fight for them. That's why, right? That's because you're going to fight for their lives more than your own. You now have interests that conflicts with the interests of the state once you have a family, once you have kids, once you have... That's why, like Kamala Harris says, what is it? I thought kids were community kids or something. I thought community's kids belong to the community. Stuff like that. That's also how I know she's communist. I thought community kids belong to the community. No, they belong to their parents, bro. It's ridiculous. Anyway. But yeah, you're totally on thought wise. You've noticed a bunch of stuff. BlackRock, yeah. All right. I like the word avarice better than greed. Yeah, avarice is a cool word, boy. I'm with you. All right, let's get back into this game now. Thank you for that conversation. Really interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. How do I get the game back on? But yeah, I agree. Amazon is a state, basically. Any of those big corporations are the equivalent of a state. Because they work like one. So they are one. What was the line before this? Something about... It says something about... It's impossible for anybody outside of the Tokugawa research lab. I know we wanted to look at like the CD, right? The only place it's possible in Tokugawa kind of labs. I think we're talking about reading the CD. And it's not like we can ask Tokugawa to do that. Sorry for yapping. No, it's no problem, Mokes. I was really interested in it. Addy Brain, sure. I agree though, it's rare to find someone who sees through all the facade. Yeah, that was cool. That was an interesting conversation, Mokes. Definitely. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, we can't ask them to do it. It's nice to see other people that see through this stuff, you know? Because it gives you hope, right? It's like, not everybody is, and I've learned that since I started streaming, Mokes. There's more people out there than you think that see through some of this stuff. The issue is a lot of people are demoralized. They don't want to do anything. They think they're alone. So we just gotta find them, man. We just gotta like put out a beacon and like, you know, and find them. They're out there. People that are sick of this stuff are out there and that don't like it. But everybody's demoralized. Everybody's kind of giving up. And I don't blame anyone for that. You know, we're in a shitty situation. You say it out loud and you get labeled some type of ism or phobic. Yeah, trust me, bro. I've been labeled them all. I was on this list. I was on a transphobes list. Why? Because I asked questions about giving hormones to children. You're not allowed to do that. I didn't say anything about trans anything. I was just saying, like, I don't know about giving off-label uses for puberty blockers and hormones to kids. Puberty blockers aren't what they describe them as, right? You guys know that. They're actually, like one of the main drugs they use for that, I forget the name of it, but it's used to sterilize, like pedophiles and things, right? It's used to sterilize people. One of the main puberty blockers is used to sterilize people. And the kids they give it to, this was stated by the head of WPATH, that's the organization about trans health, that advises everyone on trans health. That individual said that out of all the kids they started, they put on puberty blockers and they stopped Tanner stage, I think 2, which is one of the early ones. None of them have ever had an orgasm in their life, period. you know? And that kind of stuff concerns me. And I talk about it, and you're not allowed. You're not allowed to ask questions about stuff like that. Like, who even knows that? Who even knows that, what I just said, you know? That literally, out of all the kids that take puberty blockers, the little boys that take puberty blockers, none of them can have orgasms in their adult lives. That's something to understand. It is not what they say it is. It doesn't just, oh yeah, we pause your puberty, then whatever happens and we can undo it. No, that doesn't happen. The people will never live a fulfilling life. Period. So we should warn them about that, no? That they're never gonna have a fulfilling life if they go down that path in like ways that everybody else gets to. Anyway, they don't even know enough to make that fucking choice, man. Sorry, now I'm all upset about that. But you know what I mean? They don't even fucking know enough. How could they ever know that? How could they ever know what they're giving up? Fucking gross that we do that to people. Craggy is every ist, ism, and phobe. Yeah, just call me all of them. I don't mind. Because I believe in the individual, and that's, you know, not allowed. Well, if we could just borrow one of their terminals, that would work. I'm all of them. Okay, let's ask about how to use the CD. Okay. Okay, so if we could get a Tokugawa system, would that work? Cracky isn't. Yeah. There's multiple steps we would have to do to get inside the Tokugawa system. First, we need an employee ID. Then we need the name. Then we need a name, ID, password. So everybody has an ID card and an ID password. Okay. We have an ID. We have Hojo's ID. And they never do the research about almost 50%. Well, right. I'm with you, Voller. Nobody looks into the... Yeah, that's a whole depressing thing to talk about, yeah. The rate doesn't get better, probably, right? So it's not like the main thing they use against you when you're like trying to point this stuff out, the rate, they're like, what do you want them to kill themselves? If you look, it's not that much better for people that do the fucking surgery and that do all this other shit. So why not just like, I don't know, try to wait it out for these kids and let them have some hope at a life that doesn't lead to that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. We have Hojo's ID. And then, what's next? So there's... I don't know if they'll check you. I don't know if they've updated it, right? But he has... Each Tokugawa employee has their own ID. Huh. Their own badge? What's the common thing? Oh, I missed this out. Well, just going to go up now. Yeah, I know. It's depressing, bro. I like I said, I used to try to talk to people about it, and that got me put on a fucking list, man. It was released publicly too, like, you know, like people like Blair White or whatever. I was on a list of people like that, and that was released publicly. That people were like, these are all the transphobes on Twitter. And again, what was my crime? What was my crime for such a thing to be put on there? It was just the thing I was saying. I was saying, I don't know about giving these drugs to children. That's all I said. I commented on that. That's it. That's all I ever did. Yeah, they have different crests. Okay. Each person has a crest. Oh. A crest. Like, that's why the guy had that Japanese thing. I mean, that thing of crest. A crest? Like a Japanese crest? Yeah. Oh, so it's not just his name. We need a crest too. You have to use the correct crest as long with the name ID. What? Okay. What's up, man? I have a question. What's up, Corona? How can I help you? John Cena texted me and wants me to send him a... Wait, like a family crest? Yeah. Like a Japan... okay, so there's like these clans in Japan, right? It's like that. Like Tokugawa has like the couple leaves. I can actually show you. Hold on. I can show you. But yeah, like a family crest. It's actually in the manual. Cabron, I see your question. What do you want me to do with that? I can't add a fish, no. Thank you for that suggestion though. No, Cabron, I don't know how to add a fish. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do with that. Why not just a little tuna fish? Why? Why do you want a fish? Why do you even want a fish? John Cena texts me and wants me to send him a $10 Apple card for a signed autograph. Man, that is not a person, bro. Don't fall for that. That's a scam. You're getting scammed. You know what? I'll tell you how to stop that scam if you buy 2 subs. Okay, hold on. I'm just kidding. Don't buy any subs. Okay. Right here, like these. Yeah, they have examples in the manual. There you go. You got Tokugawa right here, Asai, Honda, Shimazu. They're not quite families, but they're basically families. They call them like clan. Well, you call it in English. You say like clan. Is what you usually go with. Because it's not quite a family. It's more like an extended family, and it doesn't necessarily mean bloodline related, although people often say like they are bloodline related, like they try to claim that, and that's a big area of pride in Japanese culture, is like, oh yeah, I'm from Oda clan, I'm Nobunaga's great. Look, I have this armor, it proves that. But there was more than just like the family in the clan though. They were like little groups. You're on the front page and you love it. I'm on the front page? Oh. Chitty Fuck? That's your name right now? You used to have a mug of rebar. You used to be cool. Yeah, well, I don't even have a mug anymore, Cabron. I have a hand, though. Hold on, does my ring work? I can show you the hand if my ring has any charge in it, Cabron. Maybe. Maybe, let's see. Are you a weeb or something? Why do you know so much about Japan? I'm a Japanese to English technical translator. Hold on. Nice to meet you, titty fuck. What's up with your name? You're the one that should be asking questions. Why you got a weird ass name like that? One sec. Input. I'm trying to show somebody something cool. Hold on. Wave. Is the wave set up? Nah, it's not on. I can't show you right now. Sorry. I promise. I'll show you next time. Because I don't have a hand. I promise. He's a weeb and gay. Sure. Whatever. You used to be cool. Did you become that for a job because you're a weeb? Debatable, I think. I actually hate weebs, really. If you really want to know. If you really want to know, I hate them. I hate weebs. I got this name by testing the limits of what Kik allows for usernames. I see. Am I really on front page? I want to check real quick. Because I haven't been up there in a long time. That would be suspicious. But maybe it is possible. Checking. I'm not. What, I'm featured, you mean? Yeah. I'm on featured. You're on the real. You're not on the real front page. I'm on the featured section. Guys, we have our own front page too. If you want to go on the best front page that's on Kik, here it is. Legit Streamers Network. Here's the front of the cat. I got you on the feature section. There we go. Or the head of that one. Right at the top there. If you want to join, all you gotta do is 1, be a streamer, and 2, agree to a pledge you won't lie, cheat, or steal, so we don't have view bots on there. It's a place to have no view bots. A free market for streamers that are legitimate. But you used to be a weeb, right? No, I hated them, man. I used to tell weebs, like, if you fucking love Japanese shit so much, why don't you learn it? I used to say. And so, I'm a man of my word, though, so I had to learn it, bro. You know, let me see, hold on. Are the picture in the back still? Or no? Which one of these turns this picture? Not that one. Yeah. I don't know. One of these does something. Alright, my screen's got away from me. Give me a second. Okay, is it this? Oh, there it is. There it is. But you used to be a weeb. If weebs are Jedi, call me Sith, is what I used to say. Pretty sure most weebs speak intermediate. No. You are smoking crack cocaine. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, they don't. No. No, they don't. We must have, either we have way different definitions on what intermediate is, or, oh, where's my screen? Or something. Because no, that is not at all accurate, no. They do say, I've learned all the Japanese from my animes. They do say that. But no. They're not even close to functional at all, Japanese. They can't read. There's very few weebs that can read. Very few. Come on, you gotta know this. You just evolved past your weebiness into full-blown Japanese. That's funny. I don't know, man. If you want to call me a weeb, that's fine. I'm just telling you. In general, this is my real opinion on it. I don't like that kind of, I don't know, like obsession and stuff people get. I did like Japanese games, and I liked the comic books, and I liked all that kind of shit. And so I wanted to learn how to read it. That's pretty much it. I still like them. That's why I did the stream, is I want to show people cool Japanese games. I'd say I'm more like, I don't know, some kind of game nerd, like, or comic book nerd or something, like, at my core. Alright, let's ask about the CD again. Like, I'll take nerd, no problem. I am definitely some kind of eccentric nerd. I agree. You're not wrong on that. But if you think about weebs and you think about me, I don't think you have a very good estimation about me, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm just trying to help your... Have you ever owned a katana? No. No, of course, no. No. I had a buddy that owned a one of those wooden sticks, and he used to like do like, you know, those like that Star Wars kid thing, like where he would swing him around and film himself doing that. I've known tons of weaves for sure, but yeah. Okay, you're not a weave then? I stand corrected. It's okay. I understand why you would assume as much. I can see that. It's just, I'm a weirdo though. I'm a like I said, I'll take nerd because I'm definitely some kind of nerd. I just like video games a lot. I like comic books a lot. I like stuff like that a lot. And where else makes the most? Japan does. So that's what I got into. After I dropped out. Oh, we gotta get Hojo's CD-ROM, yeah. See, that says CD-ROM there? Isn't that kind of wild? Yeah, we gotta get Hojo's CD-ROM. We put it in. And it's got the CD-ROM has some kind of data protection on it. We're talking to an astronaut. Got an astronaut outfit. Why? Well, see, our ex-wife remarried after we floated away in space for 25 years, and we're trying to find out what happened to him because she was blown up by a bomb. When she went to her car, it blew up. It was at the start of the game. I can show you if you're interested. It blew up, and she, you know, got killed by it. Not immediately, of course. You go chase the guy and you shoot him in an alley and he has white blood because he some kind of fake blood. So he has white blood like an android from Alien. And you chase him to the alley and he has a motorcycle and he rides off. And then you go back and you see your wife and she dies. Like a sad scene. So, but now we're looking, trying to figure out what happened to her husband, who is on this colony, and we got an informant who won't show us his face, and so he's hiding inside this spacesuit. Dropped out of college? No, high school, bro. I dropped out. I finished freshman year. I technically finished freshman year, and then I would have been out of school. Yeah. That was my last year of formal education was freshman year of high school. Peace of why, everybody. Okay, I'm back. If you're not Togo employee, you can't properly see the load data. That means. Exactly. You got to use a T gear. Right, we have to use these special computers. You can't get the data out unless you use a T gear, just like they did. You have to use a T gear. What are all the steps we need? We need to find a computer. Freaking Rabby. We need to find a computer. The T gear computer. We need to use one of them. So I guess we need to go into their company, right? They teach us Japanese from YouTube or a course, or no, when I started it was way before that kind of stuff was available. So you want to know real quick what I kind of did? Use books? Yeah, mostly books. Yeah, use different books. Like there's this one book, Remembering the Kanji. That's pretty good. That helps you learn kanji. I definitely recommend that one. Okay, let me get rid of the rabbit real quick. My mouse. Sorry, lost my mouse for a second. And then I also used. I crammed like. Do you know what space repetition software is? I'll link you the software I use. It's been around for a while now. But I'll link you. Basically, space repetition software is a smart flashcards. So, like, there was this trick. There was these systems people used to use where they would call it like the shoebox method. What you would do is you make a bunch of flashcards, right? And then if you remember it easy, you put it in like a second shoebox. You put like ones you barely remember in the first shoebox, and then ones you remember really easy, you put in a second shoebox. And then what you do is the box that was easy, you don't pull that box out as much. You pull that box out sometimes. And you'd have a system, you'd have like 2 or 3 different boxes and you keep moving stuff further away. And it does that, but like with an algorithm. Really good. If you plan on learning anything, I definitely recommend learning how to use some kind of space repetition, some kind of smart flashcards. You have apps now that have those formulas in them. Tons of stuff now. There's all kinds of shit. You can find something that uses smart. Anything marketed as a smart flashcard uses some kind of space repetition system. So I crammed like, I don't know, bro, like 5,000, 6,000 words, and then I started reading, and then I would mine the thing. They call it mining. I would mine the thing I read. Like I would take a picture of it, and then make it into a flashcard. I'd like take a bunch of pictures, like whatever game or comic or whatever I was reading, and then I would get all those pictures together, and then I would make them into flashcards. And then, you know, as you get more, you do that more and more and more, eventually you end up knowing more, you know, a shit ton of the language. And for grammar, there's these dictionaries called Dictionary of Blank Japanese Grammar, like Intermediate Dictionary of, I think you just call them collectively the Dictionary of Japanese Grammar series. There's a Dictionary of Basic Japanese Grammar, a dictionary of intermediate Japanese grammar, and a dictionary of advanced. And here's a website that has a writing them down. Sure, what I used to do was I would write like the kanji in my hand when I would review them. And that helps, yeah. I would write them in my hand, like the palm of my hand, when I would review. Is what I would do. If you want, I think I think that's not a bad idea to like have a sketch pad, and as you're reviewing, I think that would be better because then you regularly do it. When you're reviewing, do it instead of on the making of the flashcards part. I think, yeah, because then you do it more often, you know. But yeah, I would just write in my hand. I would just write the thing in my hand. What was I saying? Oh, okay, so that's a list of all the grammar points in the different dictionaries, and you can use that to find them, and then, you know, check the dictionary. I think that also has the thing. Yeah, they actually have the part from the books in there to explain it to you a little bit. Yeah, it does. You could just use that website, honestly, without owning the books. Yeah, you could. Okay. There was a different website I had like that. It was just a slightly different one. That's why I wasn't sure if that one did. The one I use is down there, or I used to use. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Are you concerned about your job being taken over by AI? Well, yeah and no. The thing is that with translation, it happened a while ago. You're a real helpful guy. I appreciate the resources. Anytime, man. Anything I can help with. I just like, I don't know. Nowadays, if I can help people, I like to help people, you know? But anyways, yeah, like if you ever have a question about anything that I could answer, let me know. I'll try to answer. I'll try to help you with it. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a snorch. The AI thing, okay, it basically already happened, is what it, so I do compete with AI, and it is changing and getting different too, but in translation, that kind of revolution kind of happened like 10 years ago, like before I even started translating. Because if machine translation, the best one right now is still DeepL. None of the like language models have got better than that yet. It uses some kind of fake neural net thing itself. I don't totally know too much about DeepL's technology, but they're still the most accurate one I've seen. That's it, comparing to all the large language models. Maybe a large language model is gonna beat them, and then I don't know. But I'm not worried because a couple of reasons. Even I think at its best, even when they find a solution for that, there's a lot of context around the human condition that machines will never quite get, and that'll always get lost. Like, okay, like a book, like a novel, there's lots of things that you couldn't really translate without the machine getting confused, losing parts of it. So while AI's made it harder, made it more competitive, made it kind of craftier of a job a little bit, it's not dead, and I see it's still existing for a while still. But I have like my when I use tools, computer assisted translation they call it, it'll have, like when I do a big project, what they do is they have you all using like the same computer assisted translation thing, and in there it'll have tools that, like, one of the fields will be like the machine translation, you know, so you can see it real quick if you want it. You basically work alongside AI when you translate nowadays. I was reading the article you shared earlier. If you did the SAT, how do you think you would do? Who cares? Who would ever care about that? Why would I be interested in ever doing that? You know, why would I ever do that? What would I gain from that? Because here's the thing, right? Who you like? Why would I do that? That makes sense. Well, thank you. Okay. Okay, so we in the game right now again. We're trying to figure out what happened to this guy. We found out Hojo is the guy's name. Our old wives' husband. That's kind of weird to say, huh? Our wife's husband. He went missing, probably dead. Apparently, the company he was working for, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, they're selling drugs in this like clever way where nobody really knows it's happening. And he found out about it. Well, I guess he knew the whole time. He tried to smuggle drugs himself. We're not really clear what happened to him, but that's why is what we're learning. And now we need to use a special computer and get a hold of his CD-ROM that explained the pill that he made that to hide the drugs in it. Narc is the name of the drug. So now we need to get to a T-gear computer, and then, or else we can't even check the CD-ROM apparently. Standardized testing is so stupid. I agree. Exactly. Exactly. What's the point of it? Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, let's show him some stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm not a believer in standardized testing at all. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I mean, first, when it comes to school, I think... Oh, I forgot I have the title, like, Abolish Public School or whatever, right? I mean, that's in my title. I forgot about that. I don't like public school at all. I think if like, people's, like, families or friends or whatever else, like, came up with, like, community schools, little, like, just neighborhood schools, it would be way easier to follow the kid's progress, and you wouldn't need testing like that because you would know what the kid is lacking. Standardized testing is like a band-aid for the fact that we put fucking strangers in front of children and have them teach them. Just random ass strangers. That's the standardized testing is a band-aid for that. Because if you had people that actually knew the kids, that could actually follow what they were learning, then they wouldn't need the test. They know what the kid knows talking to them. You know what I mean? You can know what somebody knows about a topic talking to them for 10 minutes. Right? It's pretty easy. You can get a pretty, like, if you're looking for that, if you're trying to, you talk to somebody, right? You guys know you can do this. Talk to somebody about something you're an expert in, okay? And then, you know, try and probe and see how much they know. In 10 minutes, you'll know. In 10 minutes, you'll know exactly where their weaknesses are, how much they know. You'll know all that just by talking to them. So, I've never really believed in standardized testing because of that. Like, it just seems better to just have somebody that knows the topic figure it out and help the person. And just like tutoring. Like, tutoring makes more sense than testing, is what I'm saying. Like, a smart person that... And again, it makes less sense to keep switching the kids' teachers because it'd be easier to follow them and figure out what they need to know if you didn't do that. Why do they even do that? You know? I don't know. Like, what is even the point of generic teacher after generic teacher after generic teacher, year after year after year changing? What's the point? Why do they do that? Why not keep the same teacher? I don't know. Doesn't really make sense to me. Alright, so we have this picture we're going to show them of the Hojos. That's our ex-wife and her husband. That's it, yeah, that man there is Hojo Kenzo. Yeah, or Kenzo Hojo. Okay, what about the police notes picture? What is the police notes? Shit. He doesn't like it? What about the ID card? Yeah, but you can use that ID card with the TU99. Those are the computers we need to use. So true? I'm just saying, right? Like, why would you ever need standardized testing? This is the thing, the reason like these things exist is because people like Snorch don't question these things, right? They just like nod their head like, I want to get good grade. Me get good grade. Me have good grade. Me compare worth to other people. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's all dumb. Like, the only reason Snorch is saying that is because he's like, me need compared to other things. Me need approval of system. Me get system approval with good grade. Who cares? Anyways. Like, if somebody can't tell, talking to me, a bit about me and what I know about things, then that's on them. That's them not being, like, competent enough to tell things. I shouldn't need to take a test for you to know, like, to get a general idea of things I know about, that kind of thing. You should just get it from talking to me or listening to me or whatever. Eventually you should know. You should have the skills to do that on your own. You shouldn't need a test. You know? Like, you should, like, Snort shouldn't need to ask that question. He should know. He should have a good idea what I would have got. If the test is real, yada yada, and he knows about the test, and he can, from hanging out here and talking to me, he should be able to figure that out on his own. He shouldn't need to ask such a silly question. Look, I understand you guys know, but... Oh wait, hold on. I know you guys well? Oh yeah, okay. I know you guys pretty well. When I get the chance to tell you, you'll know. What does that mean? This person knows us or is in the spacesuit? Who do you think's in it? It's gotta be somebody we met already, right? You think we can accept that? Huh. This has gotta be somebody we've seen before, or... You might not have a chance to ask again. Even when he's pissed off, his speech doesn't sound weird. Is it Japanese speech? A Japanese accent? Oh, we're trying to figure out this guy. Does he have a Japanese accent? What else would he have? It's not an accent from Earth. It's a beyond accent. Oh, they're trying to figure out who the guy is. He has a beyond accent. Would you say so? Huh. It's so a Japanese accent is similar to a beyond accent. Beyond is the space station we're on. And it's mostly Japanese people, right? So, I guess they speak Japanese because we're always speaking Japanese. It's not really spelled out for me though. Do most people here speak Japanese? That's not really clear. I don't know. Not really clear. Okay. I think we've talked to everything we need to talk to him. I think we can leave this part there. We asked about the CD, right? How to use it. Yeah, okay. It only has system down there when I right click. There's something else I gotta do. Try to catch him. Let's get him. Don't rush, Jonathan. Relax. What are you... This is a dude. I've never had any standardized testing. I turned out macaroni. I mean, fine. You never took standardized testing? Don't they have that where you live though, Wex? Like, isn't where you live like big on state stuff? Or that's the impression I got. Maybe they change the teacher each year to expose students to different teaching styles. Retarded. It's retarded. It's retarded standards. I remember Scantron sheets. I mean, we do, but I didn't go through it. Oh, okay. Strange, why are you wasting my time with the stupid shit, please? Don't you have anything else to do? Instead of wasting my time with this dumb crap. Like, different teaching styles. Why can't they know what teaching style is good? Right? Because they're dumb. Because the whole system is dumb. If it was a system, if it worked, then they would know which one works. You know? They wouldn't need to try different teaching styles. That only proves that they have no idea what they're doing. And the pro and cons, when you weigh them out, don't make any sense. Because if you kept the same teacher, they would learn the kids well enough. You are ass. You are that. Why do you keep typing ass in my chat bunch? Why are you so mad? I mean, we do, but I didn't go through. Yeah, I went away from public school as soon as I could. Oh, I get you. What's happening to him? What happened to Snorch? Did he break? Did Snorch finally break? Did I finally break him after all these years? Huh. Trash. What happened to this? What happened to Snorch? He broke. After all these years, he finally broke. He finally cracked. Look at this. I knew one day I could do it. I knew one day I could do it. Retard. Look at him. He's mad I said retarded, isn't he? This is what this all is. It's because I said that's retarded and he took real offense to that. Look at this. That's what's sticking in his head, right? That's what's sticking in his head is when they say retarded. He's really mad. That's what he's pretending like it's like a joke kind of, but that's what's in his head right now. Is that I said that. He's like, ah, not that. I don't know. Can you say that? I don't think you're retarded, Snorch. I just think you're wasting my time for who knows what reason. With dumb half thought out ideas that are a waste of both of our time. That's what I believe. Retard. You're still saying retard. Why are you doing this? Snorch? Do you want to sit out for a little bit? What are you doing? Why are you spamming my chat like this? Okay. I'm sorry, bro. But you've gone. Something has happened to you. Your brain is broken. What happened to that guy? Have a timeout. I don't know what his deal is. I know he thinks it's like a funny joke or something maybe, but he's just like being... Like maybe he thinks that's satire or something. Like I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but... He's gonna log in another account and start complaining again. He's basically... Snorch is basically PP Cheese. They're basically the same person, right? Like I basically have given up on banning him, but he's still obnoxious. He basically is PP Cheese. You know? So, it's interesting. It's interesting. Look, if you're gonna act like that, I'm not gonna say anything. How about that? Can you put a fish on screen? No, I can't. That's a lot of T-tards. Yeah, why did he do that so much? What was wrong with that? What happened to him? There's a lot of T-tards. Yeah, what happened to him? What is this chat? Yeah, I don't know. What happened to Snorch? Why did he crack? That's weird. And then the fish thing, yeah. Can you put a toad on screen? I can do that one. Hold on. There you go. On your hat? No. Why? Why am I doing that, Cabral? Why do you... What? I got a fucking video game to play, bro, that I've made no progress on for 1,000 years. Okay? Not a toad. JB Frog is a frog, not a toad. What's the difference? Ask about the CD thing again. Right, there's a check. Check all these messages again. Well, you can't trust me, or... Of course we can't trust you. I don't even know who you are. Well, then maybe I should stop talking? What does that mean? Now, let me just go through all these again. Hojo? Where's Hojo? He just disappeared. He touched something. He raised their ire. He raised their ire. And he's gonna disappear like... I don't want to disappear like Hojo or that woman. What is that? Who's that woman? Hojo disappeared, huh? Who's that woman? Is that what I'm missing? That's what I'm missing. That woman. Who's that woman? I mean Hojo's wife. Lorraine I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Lorraine, that was our wife. Can you put a POC? There is one? What is the difference? I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know, but I just drifted off the roof. And because I couldn't keep my eye open, go to bed. You are a danger to society. There's a POC on screen. Orange? Hey, I logged off after that. Do you mean orange, Gio? Is that what you're saying? Okay. They erased her? Uh-huh. They have to erase anybody that gets involved. They're after me too. You said Garfield is the N-word? Oh, I see. I'm headed to bed. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you. Goodbye. You said Garfield is the N-word. Lorraine? So, Lorraine, was she involved in the dope? Hojo said something to his wife, and that's why they got rid of her. He knew something. You remember? How about you think of, I think you can think about it. You can use the T-Gear 99 and load the CD-ROM. I'll contact you again. Believe in me. I'll contact you later. Wait, bye! Wait, no, wait. No, bye. No, I yelled bye. You don't get it yet? You found out too much. They're scary. They can do much worse. Much worse? Okay, they're after you. Remember you have allies in the BCP. I'll contact you again. Bye. He's gone. Wait, Jonathan. He's gonna go after him. CD-ROM. We need to get that. Then we can use the T-Gear and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals and try to load it. Maybe we can figure it out. Wait, let's believe in what he's saying. Then we find out his identity after that. He's definitely, his accent's beyond. From beyond. So he doesn't have anywhere to go, he's from here. Wait, but... It smells like tobacco. Did you smoke? It's dangerous.
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。気をつけろよ。
Be
人に見ら
careful.
れたら通報されるぞ。
I'll get reported if somebody sees you.
バカな。
I want to look at the mark again? You idiot. What are you talking about, Mark? What is this? A dime store in Trotty? Who? What? What's the dime stores in Trotty? What are you talking about? Who? What? Was the guy stealing the spacesuit? He was an informant like Deep Throat. Did you not see the scene at all, Gio? He was an informant like Deep Throat. And so he was in, he got in the Apollo spacesuit. The guy with the weird voice. Yeah, he got in the, he's an informant. He's telling us what happened with Hojo. He's apparently involved. He also says he knows us. Pretty well. Too, he said that also. But he walked off with it. Yeah, he did walk off with the spacesuit, yes. Yes, he did. But we're still inside the museum, you know? We don't know where he's going. Maybe he took it off around the corner, I don't know. You know? I don't know. Anyway, we're supposed to go back to the hall. Good night, cutie. Good night, sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Watch out for any Lindas or anime waifus or anything along those lines, okay? Be careful out there. He's clearly stealing it. Maybe he works here, bro. How do we know? We're going back to look at this coral here. Coral Hall, it's called. Would you guys believe we're not even halfway through the act? Did you believe that? We are barely... Okay, we gotta go back to his house though, right? We barely started it. I've been texting with Alinda recently. Stop it. What are you doing? Why? We just gotta trust what the informants say. Let's go to Hojo's house. Search for the CD-ROM. Can't see you anymore. Who was he? Apparently, he knew that he was watching Tokugawa's movements, right? Well, let's count on Dave and Meryl. And let's get the CD-ROM. Got it, I guess, right? This guy texting with Linda. Gonna be in trouble. Go to Hojo's house. Go to Karin's house. Hopefully the CD's there. I bet it's gotta be in his collection, right? It's gotta be in his CD collection, I would think. Is where it is. No scene, just driving. A real Linda. What does that mean? There's no such thing. We're at Hojo's house. This is where he said to go. We gotta search that CD-ROM. Why is it nighttime? But I'm figuring a way to try to work it in. Wait, what? That's what he said. That's what he said. Well, why is it nighttime now? Alright, let's go. Push the buzzer. I like what kind of buzzer. It's clearly a doorbell. Oh, Jonathan, Ed. Come on in. Why are we here in the middle of the night? Okay. See, he looks just like her mom. Here, take it easy, guys. There's actually something we need. What is that? It's just a CD-ROM. A brunette. I thought she had purple hair or something. Oh, you mean her? Yeah, she does in the news. I think it's a wig. Because she doesn't wear it. She actually has hair like her mom. Thank you for sending me. Oh, what's up, Crown Joe? You having a good time? Chillin' rules, by the way. Chillin' rules. Wanna listen to some music? No, I don't want to listen to BGM music. I didn't come here to listen to BGM music. Well, we're gonna find the CD the informant mentioned. I thought it'd be here. I think it's this CD is in here. We can tell we listened to it. Each one. What? There's gotta be a clue, right? There's gotta be a clue which one it is. I'm guessing if we load it up, it's gonna sound. It's not gonna sound right because it's a data CD, right? I mean, it could have audio tracks on it too, though, right? You can write a CD that way with data, with a data sector, and then audio tracks too. Saturn games work like that, right? Saturn games work like that. Owlcat? What? Who? Who? What do you... Okay. Look at the CD rack. It says listen to the one lower center left edge. CD. What? Lower center. Okay. What? Did it say lower center? Lower center left. CD. Edge. This one. The one with nothing on it. Huh? There's no title on it. It's got the... It's this mark as it's Hojo's mark. This is the one. Oh, this. Okay. Let's listen to it. Go ahead.
Edo, これだ。これが CD-ROM に違いない。
This is it, I think, right? Look. Oh, it's got the symbol on it too. Got the mark. It's got the Triforce. What does it mean? Can we borrow this? Yeah, sure. I hope it's useful. Alright, let's go.
サイン ID の過問
Pharmaceuticals.
書も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
Okay. We got the CD-ROM. So, Rich, what is this going to be? Why do you think Squidward? I don't watch SpongeBob. Is always mean to SpongeBob. It seems that SpongeBob is the best cook at the Krabby Patty fast food establishment. Is this some kind of mystery riddle why you're rude to me? Or what? Why are you saying this? Is this some kind of riddle like you're like explaining why you're rude to me and waste my time? It's the same reason? Is that what's happening? Save Zelda. Why are you just saying Zelda now? Chat, what? Chat, help me. Chat, what's wrong with you? Chat, be normal, please. Okay, we're done already, we can go. I found that pretty quick, but I guess I had instructions from the thing. Why are you saying Zelda, Geo? Okay. Oh, the Triforce, because they said the Triforce. It does look like a Triforce though, no? It does, doesn't it? We're at a ceasefire until you can find my dad. I'll help you. Zelda. I see. Great. Wonderful. Alright. So, get in the car. Go to Togawa Pharmaceuticals.
徳川製薬のパソコンを拝借しよう。
Let's go borrow the
うま
computer.
く忍び込めればな。
Gotta sneak in? Bro, look at this one. Look at the shot here. That's beautiful right there. Am I wrong? That's sick looking. Like with the lights going by, that gives me an idea for a visualizer.
よかった。誰もいないみたいだ。
Like I put somebody in a car. I've thought about that before, or like on a bus,
こんな時
or
間
like
まで
on
会社
a
で残業
train
して
or
るやつなん
something,
かいないぜ。
and then have a visualizer go
そう
past
とは
them.
限らん。
I thought about that idea before,
元気に
kind of. A good idea.
24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は
Huh? They worked
なんだ
24 hours,
か変だ
but
わ
today something's strange.
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
Wait, what? They're normally it's light all the time. What's happening? Why is it dark?
早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサ
Gotta
ン、
hurry up.
北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
分かって
We
る。
gotta load that, don't
長
we?
いはしないさ。
Well, I got it, bro.
さ、留守宅にお邪魔しよ
Have a great day, everyone. You the Re. You there. Well, I don't think it's gonna be open now, but let me check. Did I look at it? Crap, it's locked. You have an ID card though, no?
いいか、ジョナサン。
Okay,
徳川
John.
の連中にこんなところ見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
う。見つからなければ問題はない。だろ？
昔、そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったが。
任せとけ。
We just don't got it. We
Yeah,
just
sure,
gotta
yeah.
not get not found. And he's like, well, that's the first, great first
ま
last
ずはここに
words.
いろ。
わかった。行こ
Alright, let's
う。お
go.
前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。潜入するぞ。
We're breaking in. Okay.
フロントだ。
Look how
ガ
dark
ー
it
ドマンは
is.
いないぞ。
There's no guard either.
ガードマンもいないってな。おかしくないか？
That's strange, isn't it?
おかしい。まるで
Yeah,
俺たちの潜入を手伝ってるようだ。
考
Like
え
he's
すぎかも
helping
な。
us. It's like
徳川も抜けてるかも。
either
そう
helping
あ
us,
ってほ
maybe.
しい。
I don't know. So, what if it's the guard? What if the guard is the guy? But he said he knows us well, right? That's the room. Nobody's in there, I think. Let's go inside. We can open the door with the
よ
lock.
し。
Perfect.
ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよ
Put the ID
う。
in.
ID を差し込んで、
And then what we do? Open.
よし。
Yeah.
開いたぞ。入ろう。
Open. Let's go.
DDS ルームだ。
There's no computer.
暗いな。
It's dark in
早い
there.
とこ例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ。
Bro, the computer's gone now. It was sitting
俺
right
もこう
here.
いうところは苦手なんだ。
It was right here, look. Yeah.
端末がなくなってる。
Yeah, it's missing.
なんてこった。
What?
危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
We just snuck in here, though.
先を越されたかもしれん。
Too late.
そうとは言えんぞ。
Strange.
T ギア99なら徳川系列の会社にならどこにでもある。そこに行けば北条の CD 論文を再生できる。
そういえばどっかにも同じ T ギア99があったな。
そうだ、あそこへ急ごう。
Okay, so... Bro, okay, we gotta try to find a different one. We gotta go to the hospital, right? There was one at the hospital. Are they trying to stop us? That's why we're trying to hurry? Alright, go back out of the front. We gotta go to the hospital. The hospital had a computer. Had a T-gear, too. The one guy's room did. Okay. Get out of here. Car. Hospital. Support me on Streamlabs. BCCH, Beyond Coast Central Hospital. That we could try to use the pharmacist's computer. But the hospital now? We don't got time, we gotta... It's in the fucking lady's office. Will we be allowed in there? Look how sick this looks. Bro, with the lights going by. Is that not awesome? I want to make art like that and then with like somebody sitting in a car and then do that. That looks cool.
診察はしていないようだ。
Right here.
誰かいるだろ
Doesn't look like they're
Come on,
seeing
Mocha.
people right there.
う。入ろ
Nobody here though.
相変わらずだな。
Right. Inside.
う。いいか。病院へ入るぞ。
Let's get in the
形状
hospital.
もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
Be
もし
careful.
見つかって
Can't
も
get
大丈夫だ
caught.。
どうして
It's fine. Well, we do get caught, whatever.
どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。
Wait,
さえど。
you better get caught than go to jail. They'll be like, what are we doing? We're sneaking into a hospital now?
ECCH のロビーだ。
We're in the lobby.
誰もいないな。
Nobody here.
その方がいろいろと都合がいい。
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出るとは思えんしな。
Okay. There's normally ladies up here, right? There's nobody in there now. Move to the
薬局に
administrator's
は理事
office.
長室を通らないといけなかったな。
We gotta go to the administrator's
クリス
office.
に
The
は悪いが
pharmacist is in
無
there.
断で入るしかない。
Alright, we gotta do it. Sorry, Chris. What's she doing here?
クリスさん、いたんですか。
ちょっと
You were here?
残業してたものだから。
Yeah, I was working overtime. She just sits there
こんな時間に
like that all the time? What are you doing here so late?
不法侵入
You breaking in? What are you, criminals?
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。
There's something you want to look into,
それに
Chris.
扉が開いてた。
We need the
理由は
door
どうあ
open
れ
too.
これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
Please, help us.
そうはいかないのよね。
I
経
can't
営
do
者
that.
としては。どう
Come
し
on,
ましょう。
I run this place. What should I do?
こんなことがゲイツに知れたら、ますます立場が悪くなる。
そうね。
Look, it's gonna get way
徳
worse
川
if
の
we
パ
don't
ーティー
help.
であんなに有名になったものね。
あの時はご迷惑をかけました。
いえ、
I have
あ
a
の徳川会長
troubling
に
at
は
the
っきり
party.
ものを言えるなん
It's
て
okay.
そうざらにはいないわ。ちょっとすっきりした。
Surprise
い
me
い
though.
薬になったかもね。
でも、クリスは貞沖の
I thought you and Sadoki,
こんなマンモス病院
well,
を
there's
経
all
営
kinds
して
of
いるには
things. I
本当に
run a
黙って侵入
hospital.
したりしてすいませんでした。
Sorry for causing a
So,
problem though.
私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当
I'll let you if it's gonna help your
ちょっと
investigation.
私も興味
Really?
あるのよね。こういう
Look,
の
I'm
って
interested too.
推理小説みたいでしょ。
It's like a
わか
detective
りました
novel.
じゃあ、クリスさん、
Alright, I
捜査に
understand.
立ち会ってもらえますか。
Alright, so she's helping us? That's wild. Alright. Okay. Go. You're just gonna let us go to the pharmacy room? Nobody else is allowed in. But an administrator, can she open it for us? Do I have to ask her? Or she just open it? We have to explain it? to her before she'll tell us. Smell her again? You think that's the move? Oh, we just have to ask her about the tea gear. Okay. We're making progress really quick. Okay. Chris, listen. I'm sorry we didn't let you know earlier, but we need to. There's something we need to search. Come on. I understand and apologize. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. We did want to see you. Sorry. Is that you expect me to believe that? How the tea gear thing?
実は T ギア救急用の CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、
I mean, it's an emergency. We need to use the T gear CD-ROM.
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワーク
The
コンピューターの
Tokugawa
端末
group,
よ。
right? It's connected
こ
to
の
our
病院の
network
コンピュータ
computer.
ーとは異なるわ。そう
It's
ね。
different from all
で
the
も
other
薬局に
computers.
ならあるわ。
There is one in there in the pharmacist,
とネットでつないで行ってた
but
から。
it's not connected to the net.
これでやっとロー
What's
ドで
his
きる。
name used it? That's fine though, right? Now are we allowed in there? Yeah, yeah,
Chris.
it's in there.
T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
We'd like to use the T gear.
重要なことなんだ。
It's an emergency. It's very important.
捜査令状か何かある？
もちろん、ない。
そうあっさり言われ
You
ると。
telling? No.
わかったわ。
Alright.
私、見なかったことにするわ。
I didn't see
ありがとう、
nothing.
クリス。
Thank you.
いいのよ。
It's fine.
私、あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して。
Looking at you guys brings me back to a long time ago.
さ、ついてきて。
Go ahead and go, guys. I open the lock.
さあ、薬局よ。
There's the
石
pharmacy.
田はいないわ。
Ishida is in
ジョナ
here.
さん、CD ロムを早くロードしよう。
Quick, put the CD-ROM in. Wait, what's this on the wall here? Isn't it a calendar? It looks like it has Snatcher on it, doesn't it? What's that? 2042? 2 years ahead? And it seems like there's some kind of prize. I don't really know the details, but it says they're gonna send out, they're gonna send out a mysterious, what is that, 3-horn paper? What does that mean? Triangle? There's a 3. What does that mean? This art, what's up, Tragedy? This art is actually beautiful. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Isn't it one of the nice things about this game, just getting to see, like, this version of the game? I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Because it's like, where else do you ever get to see this? You know? Few people can even play this version. Either you're playing it in Japanese, well, I mean, that's it. It's not available in English. So either you know Japanese, or, you know, you're just not really reading and just clicking buttons. But that'd be pretty hard because it's like a text-based game. So pretty much, what is this 3-horn thing? Euro? Is that like Euro? Can you look that up for me? 3-horn is what? It is a triangle. I know that. Yeah. Yoko. Only at kick.com/crackyreads. A member of what? A member of the Legit Streamers Network. If you want to find Cracky Reads, you know where you can always find him, even if he's not on Kick. You can find him on there. Find him on there. A Legit Streamer Network. Exclusive. Hey Yoko. Yoko, can you get the dictionary so we can teach people Japanese? Bro, Pablo and his friends said like the nicest thing about me. I don't want that on the screen. I'm looking at if there's anything. Is there anything in there that matters? No? Okay. Yoko, can you stop doxing my directory structure, please? Come on. Why are you doing this right now? Yoko, and dox me. Yoko! You're doxing my directory structure right now. What am I supposed to capture? This. Thank you, Yoko. Brought to you by the LSN and viewers like you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Yoko. Oh, the launch pad is working. Oh, you know what probably happened? I probably busted the launch pad one time. I mean, like it didn't work and then I saved it. I'll have to fix that. Okay, thank you, Yoko. I'm sorry that I can't make you smile right now. I'm sorry, I'll fix it by next stream, I promise. I'll make a note right now that it's busted. Launch pad is busted. Okay. Okay, thank you, Yoko. I'm sorry I can't make you smile. I don't know. That's my bad. That's definitely my bad. What? Oh no. How did this get on the screen? Oh no. Oh no, my Saishu. Get rid of this fleet. Right. Let's just get rid of that. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the game. There's the game. Pull the lever. I did. I did. Now, finally, guys, finally we're making progress, and there's like no nonsense, you know. I'm happy that we're finally I started before the things.
She stands so tall, Linda, the visionary leading us all.
Hey, Linda, you broke the game thing.
Connecting hearts anew.
What are you doing here?
The choice that's true.
Hey, Linda.
Rise above,
What is the Linda Garfield lore? There isn't any. She's not supposed to be here. It's her breaking the goddamn fourth wall, I guess, Golden Boy. She's not supposed to be here, right? I don't want anything to do with her. I don't like her. She doesn't even exist outside of the... Like, we're in the intermission. We're not even in the story. She shouldn't be here. But she wants to be a pain in my ass anyways. That's women for you, is if I'm saying it. Sorry, I guess I won't say that, but... You know. It's women for you. What's the difference between a terrorist and what is it? It's not a rational woman, it's hysterical. What's the difference between hey Linda, I got a joke for you. What's the difference between a hysterical woman and a terrorist? You're just gonna wait until you go up. I don't know why she's here, Golden Boy. She shouldn't exist. She shouldn't be here. The terrorist has a reason to blow up. Yeah, yeah. At least the terrorist has a reason. Yeah, stop. Hold on. Sorry, Golden Boy, you're making him mad already. I'm waiting. Just, you know, hurry up. Take your sweet time already. Hey, Linda. Happy to see you, I guess. What can we help you with today? What are you even doing here? What? Why are you even here? Keep me in line? What's that supposed to mean? Somebody has to? Nobody has to. I can't run unchecked. Alright, let me say so. Yes, Slay Queen. No, stop talking like that. Yes, Slay Garfield. No, don't kill Garfield. Crazy? Yeah, it was the reason thing. Linda, what is your reason, by the way? Keep me in check. I'm fine. I'm playing video games. I'm reading them. If anything, you're interrupting me today. Linda, are you in the next season? Are you gonna even be in it? Like, is that why you're on here all the time? Are you getting cut from the lineup? No, I hope not. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you say. I'm just Garfield. No, Linda, don't send Garfield to Springfield, Ohio. I don't know if that's the one the Simpsons are named after. I don't know. Linda doesn't want police, not speed. That does seem... Is that true? Did he hit the nail on the head, Linda? Are you trying to slow this down? Is that the thing? Ohio Riz. No such thing, she says. She says there's no such thing as Ohio Riz. Don't say skivity anything to me, Linda. Or I'm going to remove you from the stream. I'm going to. I know you act like you can do anything you want, but I can get rid of you in a second. I'm putting up with this. Okay. Yeah. Oh Jesus, that sounds Sigma. No. Guys, can you stop speaking like that? Can we stop saying skivity? Skivity what now? Skivity rit? No, stop that. Stop saying skivity anything. Did you see skivity Biden? That should have killed it if nothing else did. What the Sigma? Stop it. Stop talking like that. Immediately. Straight up Rizzy skivity. Please stop. No, not you too, Linda. You don't say it too. I'm gonna get back to playing Felice Nights. I appreciate the interruption. I appreciate Golden Boy also trying to find out the story, but there is none, right, Linda? You just fucking show up. It's because I kept calling that pink hair girl a whore. That's right. I caused this by that. That is true. No, I know, but she looks like you. She wasn't, and she was a prostitute, by the way. But she was an actual prostitute, is the thing. Is it my fault that prostitutes look like you? Look, you need to get out of here. You need to stop yelling at us. Alright? Fortnite. Grimace Shake. Grimace Shake. Linda Riz, Baby Grunk. I'm getting rid of you, Linda. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for that. Whatever that was. Edge maxing. I hate you guys. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I don't, but... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up with that. Shut up with that. Edge maxing, he says. Alright. Anyways. I don't know the details, but I'm gonna send out mysterious 2 triangles. What does that mean? There's some kind of, it's connected to some kind of game software. It looks like Snatcher though, right? You gotta collect them all. What is it? Why does it say 2042? Wait a second. What year does Snatcher take place? What year does Snatcher take place? 2047. 2042 in the Japanese version. I knew it. I knew it. Snatcher hasn't happened yet. Takes place in 2042. Takes place 2 years from now. But I don't think they're the same world though, right? Like, not really. I mean, it'd be weird if they were. Is that some kind of graffiti? Huh? Doesn't the guy in the middle kind of look like you, Jonathan? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, because he kind of does look like him. What's the guy's name in the first one? In the first game in Snatcher? I don't remember. Blade Runner? No, something. What's his name? It's a cool name. I don't remember it though. Snatcher. Main character. What's his name? Gillian Seed. That's right. They do kind of look a little bit similar. Yeah. Gillian Seed. Okay, so this is an Easter egg. Easter egg is what this. We found an Easter egg. Yes. Yes. No, Crown Joe. Thank you. Straight up. You need to stop. I've gooned my last ad. You guys need to stop with this. I don't know what's happening. You guys need to stop it. You guys, come on. What is up with people? I don't know. What's up with the way people talk now? What is up with it? You think something's wrong with them, or are they normal? Okay, anyways, let's check out the computer, right? What are we actually supposed to do? Let me see. Yeah, we're supposed to look at it. Look at the computer. There it is, Ed. Yeah.
使い方は分かってるの？
You know how to use
私は
it?
分からないわよ。
I don't know.
この端末は徳川の人間にしか使用
It's
できない
only
って聞いているけど。
Tokugawa people can use it.
任せとけ。
Leave it to
偉い
us.
先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
I closed the
宇
dictation.
宙飛行士のな。ジョナサン、端末を使おう。
Alright, let's use that. Use.
クリス、じゃ、見ててくれ。
Alright, here we go, Chris.
今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
Let me show you some cool magic.
ワクワクしちゃう。
I'm nervous.
使い方は徳
Excited.
川製薬のものと同じはずだ。
What the
これが
fuck?
徳川のネットワークの端末 T ギア99だ。まず
It's
端末
connected
電
to
源を
the Tokugawa
確か
network,
に同じ
the
T ギア99だ。
T Gear
助かった。
99 QQ.
ジョナサン、電源を入れよ
Okay. Turn it on. Is it a power switch? Yeah, it's gotta be. Push it.
う。よし。
You know where a
電
power
源を入れ
button
る
is?
ぞ。
There we go.
ID カードを入れてくださ
We're
い。
gaming now. Now, we're cyberpunks. Before, we were just nerds. Now, we're cyberpunk hackers. Okay? Put our CD in. Enter CD mode. Open CD drive. Put it in, please. Oh, it needs an ID card for it. Did it say? Wait, what does it say on the screen? Can I see that again? Monitor. It wants my ID card in first? There's a slot. Okay. Put my ID card in there.
ジョナサン、北条の ID カードを入れる。
Straight up gaming, yeah. Alright, our CD card's in.
ID カード。
Nice! We're hackers now.
よし。ID カードのチェック。
Yeah, hell yeah, we did
次
it
はこ
fast.
のカードの使用者が
Next.
本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
Check if it's the real
ドキドキしちゃう
person?
わ。
Exciting. How's it gonna check if we're the real
サイン
person?
コードのチェックを
What does that mean? The code? How are we gonna pass this part?
次にあげる人物
Oh,
の
we just have to click
徳川
it.
は社員コードを順に選んでください。
We just have to click it.
指示された人物の徳川社員コードを
Okay.
モニターから選
I
んで
got you. I'll click
該
it
当
on the
する
monitor.
科
I
目を
got you, man.
クリックしてください。
I know, I understand.
いわゆる徳川社員しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
The password only Tokugawa
社員
employees
コ
will
ード
know.
なんてあなたたちわかるの？
Do you guys
任
know
しとい
it?
てくれ。
Leave it to
予
us.
習済みだ。
Do we know it? Ah! I know where the password is. We've seen it before. I don't know how to do it now, though. We have seen it before. He had a... In his room, in his office, in the study, he had a thing on the wall. It was a set of these. That's what his password is. Huh. I don't know how we look at that though. Like, I didn't take a picture of it or anything. I didn't know that was gonna come up like this though. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, we put the CD-ROM in. How do I type the right password? What do I do? I don't remember what was all on it. Please click Ishida employee code. Okay. Please click Saito employee code. Oh wait, can I go back? Can I go back? I don't think I'm doing this correctly. Saito is the flower thing. Huh? Please click Hojo employee code. Hojo is the Triforce. I already clicked it. Can I go back? Sir? I fucked up. Can I go back? Can I start over? Am I gonna break the thing? Please click Takeda employee. Takeda. I fucked it all up though. Please click Matsumoto employee code. Passcode rejected! Okay, let me try again. What's up, Clarity? I fucked it up. I fucked up my hacking. I want to do some art inspired by this game art. The style is really pleasing to look at. I agree. It is nice. Let's try it again. Okay, put the card back in. We're trying to do some hacking here. Wait, tell me again. What do you want me to do? ID card has been confirmed. Okay. And then checking Tokugawa employee code. Please click Tokugawa employee code. Oh, so we're supposed to click Tokugawa to begin. Right. I got it. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm stupid, computer. I get it now, I think. I gotcha. Mosquito bit my face last night in my sleep? That's wild. I should? You should. Yes, I agree. Alright, Tokugawa code is this one. I know what I'm doing now. Please click Tokugawa. I got you. It is Tokugawa. That's the Tokugawa family clan symbol. Yoshida. Sure. Yoshida is... It's like a portal flower thing. This one. Please click Hojo. Hojo is the Triforce. Please click Saito. Oh, it's a big flower. Flower here. What's up, Ravi? Please don't talk for a second. I'll get rid of it. Hey, Ravi. I'm trying to hack into a computer. Tokugawa, that shit G. Yeah. I'm trying. Sasaki. Okay, Sasaki is... Okay. Oh, this is the 3 Cheez-Its next to each other. This is Sasaki. 3 Cheez-Its. Please click Mori code. Okay. The Mori. What's a Mori with you? Oh, it's like 3 dots in a line over. You hear that? So Japanese. There you go. Got it. Hacked. We're in. We're in. And now we can use it. Good job. It's crazy. And now the Rio Fund begins. Please enter CD-ROM. Okay, here we go. What's gonna be on this fucking CD-ROM, bro? Let's save. How do I save? Can I save right now? Oh no. I guess I'm stuck. Keep going, right? I wanted to save that. Put in Hojo's CD-ROM. What's gonna be on it? It's the drugs. So we got pharmaceutical DDS team proper CD, sure. No day of CD-ROMs, yeah. Top secret K9. We figured out that it's for some kind of drug thing. The pharmaceutical company is actually doing some other drugs. It's in there. Alright, look, it's on. What? It's... What he said was true. Huh? How is he? They're freaking out already. It doesn't show anything. K1, K2, yeah, all those. He's released a number of different systems for drug delivery systems. To hide to smuggle the drugs. K1 through K8. They're all designed to hide drugs. ナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びません。I wasn't happy with any concept so far. そのためにユーザーの皆様には多大なる危険と損失を与えたことと思います。しかし、今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題をすべてクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。 ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる。You don't need to have the mark on it, and so you can sell it. ナークカプセル K9 なのです。Mark Castle K9. What? Okay. では、K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。Okay, he's going to explain the system. Wonderful. Please explain why the pill is floating around on the screen figure. Right. No, this makes perfect sense. Yeah, I understand.
ナークカプセルの特徴は薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナ
Our
ーク
castle
を
is
プログラムし
special.
ているところにあります。
What is Zerachin? Uh-huh.
ですから新薬、大衆薬を問わずデザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装・流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。
Make it look like whatever and then put the drug inside it.
薬店、スーパ
And they can sell it
ー、内容
anywhere.
物にあった
In
公
a
の販売ルート
hospital,
が
convenience
いくらで
store,
も広がるわけな
supermarket.
のです。
You can sell these anywhere.
ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので個人でも簡単に中身
Okay.
を取り出すことができます。
So the idea is just to sell these things
そしてもう一つの
in
偽装
public
安
in
全策
regular
を用意して
places.
おります。
Uh-huh.
いくらカプセル側
There's
に
another
ナー
safety
クをプロ
feature.
グラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。
To get out of
そ
the
こで
public could be
徳川の最
dangerous.
新テクノロジーは
But
ナークそのものを
using the newest form of
科学的に二つに分
Tokugawa
離することに成功。
technology,
これらを別々のカプセ
they
ルにプログラ
were
ムする
able
ことにより
to
これらの
split
カ
it
プセル
in
を
two
同
at
時
a
に服用し
molecular
て
level.
初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。私どもでは
What's the
これ
mark
を
thing
バイ
you're
ナリー
saying?
麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム
Binary dope.
A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という
A-B, two
2ラン
types
ク
of
の安全システ
capsules.
ムにより偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。
It's to hide the drug,
こ
the
れでも
AB
麻
thing?
薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。
Now you don't have to worry about being found out by your
しかも
drugs being
ナー
found
クカプ
out.
セルは
Uh-huh.
無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。
You can even use them in
それでは次
space.
に
Uh-huh.
A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご
Let's
説
split
明
into
し
A,
ましょ
B
う。
capsules. Let me explain how
その
this
見分け
works.
方はいとも簡単。
You can kind of get
そ
it
れぞれ
looking
のカ
at
プ
it,
セル
right?
表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。
They have marks
こ
on
の
it.
徳川のマークが目
The
印となり
Tokugawa
ます。
mark.
徳
Ah, I
川
see.
の
You
三つ葉
can
葵の
tell
一
the
部が
A, B
欠
that
けてい
way.
るのがお分かりでしょ
Uh-huh.
う。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。
So which one was the first one? Was the A?
一般
Is
市場
that
で
I
の事
missed?
故は心配ありません。
That was the thing. Uh-huh.
組み合わせのキャッチ
You don't
は
have to worry about
徳
some kind
川
of
を一つ
accident.
にです。
Uh-huh. Could you put them together? Okay. So you took take both A and the B
そして
pill?
この形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。幾何化学物質探知機はもちろん中性子の光放錯乱を利用したものなど現存する探知機では
But you have to
これ
take
らを
both
探知す
of
る
them
こ
and they
とは
can't
不可能な
detect
ので
it
す。
as it is individually. Okay.
いかがです
So you take two
これ
pills
が
and you take
徳
them
川の
together.
ハイテクノロジーが生んだ
So you've been fucked and I gotta stream
K9
cracky tomorrow, so I'm going to do my best to get my ass out of bed for you. If you're
我々
gonna
は
show up late,
ナー
Leafy,
クカ
that's
プセルを
okay.
自信を持ってお送りします。
Worry about your sleep first. If you show up later
どう
on
ぞ
the
こ
night,
の
that's
K9 を
fine. We'll
あなたの
make it
取
work.
引に利用してみてください。
Don't kill yourself to show up. If you gotta sleep, sleep. And I'll just buy time, you know. The stream's gonna be 6 to 8 hours. If you're gonna show up at some point during it, it'll be fine. Just don't kill yourself.
皆
Don't.
様の良きご理解を
make sure you
期
get
待
sleep.
しております。
Okay. I'm just saying. Make sure if you're gonna show up late, that's fine. I'm
あ
not
のカ
really
プセル
mad.
はやはり麻薬か。
Okay, so capsules are dope for dope.
このトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
And this is the trick to it. So you gotta take both of them to get the drugs. Like you take them together, and that's how it's hiding the drugs.
これ
Sure.
は一致製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。
So they put half
まし
and
てや
half
北
in
条
each
の個
thing,
人プレイなんかじゃな
and
い。
then of the narc, and you take both of them together to take the drug. Sure.
徳川にマフィア。
Like it's all these groups together: the mafia,
相手
Tokugawa
が徳
group.
川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。 こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
If anybody could do it with a
鑑識
CD.
に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなく。
This is wild. I mean, that is fucking kind of wild, I guess. But here's what I don't get. The company basically runs everything. Why do they even need to do this?
もし本当なら大変なことになる。
This thing cost Lorraine's life.
大変だわ。
It did.
こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。
That means, hold on, they're using my hospital to sell these things?
この CD が
She's the head of the hospital.
病院だけじゃなくて。
If this is true, then it's not just the hospital either.
マークを隠すことができ
Yeah, they could hide it anywhere.
店や薬
In
局
any
で売
kind
ら
of
れたら
drugs.
止めよう
Oh,
がない
right, so you could buy like whatever
この
drug.
後マフィアの
I mean, you could buy like at the drugstore, you buy whatever cough and cold, and then you open the packs and you look, and you find the two with the marks, with the missing spots,
徳川のマーク
and
がかけて
then
る。
those are the actual drugs in the package.
わかったわ。でも
I got it.
ここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃない。
And then regular people would just take one at a time or whatever anyway, and it wouldn't
可能性
really
は高いな。
become the drug, I
北条
guess.
側か徳川側かはわからんが。
No worries, Levy. I hope you can make it. Yeah, me
どち
too.
らにせよ、ここにいれば K9 の正体を知らなかったはずはない。
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば、徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを調べ直すんだ。
Okay.
BCP に帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
Going to BCP. Ooh, this guy, look at it.
おかえり。どう
Oh,
し
hey
た
guys.
そんなに慌てて。
What are you in such a rush about?
例
Victor!
のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
We know the trick of those capsules now.
ああ、あの
Capsule?
風邪薬。
Oh, yeah, the ones you
中身で
showed
はな
me.
く、中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんと。カプセル。
Zerachine
それは思いつ
inside
か
the
ない。
capsule.
しか
Zer-
も
what
A
is
と
the
B のカプセ
Zerachine
ルを
thing?
同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
化学反応か。
その組み合わせを知ってる者だけが享受できる。
Yeah, it's a
一般に俺
chemical
と事故は起
reaction.
こらんというわけだ。
Uh-huh.
バイナリー麻薬。
It combines them like in your stomach, I guess, right?
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、
Can you
例
check
の
it
カプ
out,
セルをもう一度分
Victor?
析し直してくれ。
Please analyze the capsules again now that we know that.
なぜ
Sorry, I can't. Why?
例のカプセルはここにはないの
Those capsules aren't here anymore.
ここにないって。
What? They're not here
あのカ
anymore.
プセルも AP が持っていった。
Yeah,
あいつ
AP
だ
took
あのレッ
on
ドウッドとかいうフローズな味。
Redwood. The Frozener.
なぜ AP が
What? Why did
あ
AP
んた
take
ら
him?
があいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
He said you asked him to.
あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
エド。
It
そ
shouldn't
の
have
カ
gone
プセ
to
ル
the
の話が
AP.
本当なら、
If what you're really saying
解
then,
決できるような問題じゃなかろう。悪いが
we
わし
gotta-
は AP には逆らえ。
AP
You gotta go against the
この山
AP?
を横取りか。
あの製剤識別コードの一部が欠けていたのはそういう理由からだったとは。わしももう一度あのカプセルを調べてみたいの。
I want to look into him again too. I'd love to see him.
AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こ
We need to go get it back
取
the
り返したら
capsules from the
わしにも見
AP.
せてくれ。
Okay. When you get it back, show it to me. They're in the AP department now? That guy's evil, right? Redwood's evil. I'm gonna save Robert. Why else would he take the castles? That's why he'd take the castles. Okay. We're almost done with this act. I think we could maybe finish it today. I'll try to. I'll try to actually finish this act today, guys. What day is it? It's Thursday, Friday morning? Yeah. It was my Thursday night stream. It's Friday morning now. Okay. I'm thinking I finish this act and then I'll host out and try to finish this. There's so much fucking talking in this game, man. Holy moly, and it's so tough to translate. I mean, to interpret too. Because it's like, it's all technical jargon and pain in the butt. And I gotta do it while talking over it. Wild. Wild part of the game. I think we have 12 survivors this time. Should we blast? Yeah, it does sound cool. Okay. Great turnout. That is a good turnout. It's a lot of people, yeah. I want to get started. For anybody interested, I want to start playing a Blood Bowl. I want to get a Blood Bowl 2 league going. And you guys know Blood Bowl or no? It's like this board game. It's like this board game, this Warhammer stuff, and you make these different teams, and you do a campaign, like your own leagues with them, and they have experience points. Like they can get injured and get upgrades and stuff. It's pretty cool. I want to start a league again. I did it before with some friends, and then a couple people seem interested in chat, so I'm gonna start it. I think start a league up in that again, an LSN league. Right, let me save. What's his smiley face on his ID? Good. Not his face, it's a smiley face. His ID plate. Hologram seal is on there. A hologram seal. What that means. It doesn't really have my face very well, so I put a so I have a seal on it. The fuck? Okay. I'm down for any group activities. Don't take that the wrong way. Well, it's like a board game thing, and it's really fun, and you get to make your own team, and we don't gotta play it at once is the thing, is why it would be cool. Like, you know, when you get the season going, it just like you have X amount of games, and you can do them whenever you can do them. So, and we can also watch replays. So like, if you guys have a game that I don't, you know, that I'm not part of, I could rewatch the replay, or you could stream it or whatever. Like, there's a lot of options when it comes to how we present it for the streams and stuff, which is pretty cool. Like the game, you know, like the people involved will see it because they have to, you know, play the game. But then other people, I could like, you know, like recap all the ones that other people play too. Like a commentator or something. Could be really cool. I'll try it. Nice. I think it's only a couple bucks on something, on like one of those CD key sites. I'll get the link later. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. It's a little tough. But it's lots of fun. And like I said, it's actually pretty easy to like, and like it's easier to organize because you don't have to actually like get everybody together all the time. You just have to get with whoever is whoever you're playing, and then do your matches, you know, for this, and then those get cleared out. Then you have another round, and everybody does it again. And you get it's cool because you get XP, you get your character, you get what do you call it? Not like level up, but I guess it is. Like you get new skills and things when they get enough. And you can do different strategies and things. It's a really cool game. Really cool game. There's a new version. There's like Blood Bowl 3, but it apparently sucks. So we won't be playing that one. Then 2 is cheap and easy to get a hold of and all that kind of thing. It's only a couple bucks, I think. Only a couple bucks. That's another reason. I don't want to suggest things that, like, you know, are a pain in the ass to get a hold of. I think there's even a GOG version, which means there might be a downloadable one that, you know, like it just exists as a thing you can install. I don't know. I'll have to look later too. Because anything on GOG doesn't have DRM really, so they can't really have like a CD key exactly if it's on GOG. That version doesn't, but I never checked it out. Okay, what's he talking about? It doesn't get his face. What's it? It's a little smiley face. Look, his ID card has a little smiley face. You see this? The fuck? But you guys have played some nerd games, right, in your time? So you'll probably be fine. You played some nerd games. I know Clary plays WoW. I was saying before, I played it once upon a time. I played WoW once upon a time. When? Like the original WoW. actually got a new phone yesterday. It has an Agenda 2030 app. What does that mean? I haven't got. I have an old phone with the screen's cracked. Perfect. Okay. What's that? Yeah, what is that? I have an old ass phone. I don't know, some kind of Samsung or something. I don't even know. I don't even know. I have a tablet though, so it's not like I don't have anything portable like app-wise. I do. I use stuff on my tablet. It's mostly book stuff, like reading stuff. I like comic books and regular books and stuff like that. I have that kind of stuff on my tablet. It really does, but it doesn't say oh yeah, it just has a symbol. Wow. What is it for? I believe you. I'm just. What is it? Okay. So we talked to him. Where am I at? Oh, computer. We did that. Oh, we gotta go to the AP room. Okay. Gotta talk to Dave. Does that make sense? Who's Dave even in this game? He's got a white coat. But it's not really all that white anymore. I definitely want to try to look for a line real quick without English in it. Find them. Yeah. I'll just stop there. The text sucker thing, I don't know why, but I can't find anything anymore. I mean, it doesn't have the text thing. It's a climate it's a climate initiative that was presented. Oh yeah. I mean the. Oh yeah, the explain 2030. Yeah, it's a climate initiative presented by the UN in 1995 that all first world countries signed on to. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's it's part of the the Clover kind of stuff. Yeah. The D. I mean, we know what it really is, right? The depopulation and control agenda. Yeah, the current plan forward with that. Yeah, it is that. But it's really not about climate. Yeah, it's about yeah. Bunch of assholes. It's about a bunch of fucking assholes. Think they know enough to try and control the world, right? Fucking assholes. Fucking vampire assholes. That's about. Fuckers. Is the war on carbon? We are carbon, yeah. Sure. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, they do. I mean, yeah. It definitely is against us, yeah. AP room. I mean, any of us regular people, yeah, most certainly. Because we're not the chosen class to them, you know what I mean? The dates. Okay, well, he wants to, okay, so I asked about the dates of, I asked about my VODs with Kick, and they're asking me for the dates. to try and find them. But it's just like everything beyond the... I don't know when they started. I mean, I can try to figure it out, I guess. But it's everything beyond 2 weeks ago, so it would be... How would I find out my dates on my streams? Please not so that maybe the stream charts could tell me? Does that give me my title? Let's see. Streams charts. Saying apparently there's no record of the VODs being deleted. So I don't understand what's happening either. That's what Samurai is telling me. Color Rome came up with it because it puts man against himself, self-extermination. Well, yeah, because they think like that the world is dying, and well, I mean, it depends on who you ask, right? But like that we're like a plague on. You know, people think now they believe it. I mean, the other people that push all that stuff, like, oh, humanity is a plague on the earth, you know, that kind of dumb crap. That's all. That's why, because they want, because they think of the lower classes like as like a virus on their earth, on their perfect earth. Yeah, their perfect utopia, where they have their space cars and their robots to do everything for them. They don't want people to be people. Well, yeah, I mean, they don't believe in the individual. They don't want the individual to do anything. They don't, they're scared of the individual, right? I'm trying to, stream charts isn't loading. I'll have to get back to it when I'm done. I was gonna just check if I could see the dates, but I'll have to get back to them. What did they say about VODs? Well, he said there's 0 logs of them being deleted internally, but they don't exist. So I don't know what that means. There's 0 records of them being deleted, but I don't have them. You know, so I don't know what that means. He said there's no record it happened. I don't know if I even believe this though, honestly. Because all the VODs that are deleted were during when I was complaining about, and it's pretty much the start of the investigation to last week. I mean, not last week, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I have. If you look at my VODs right now, you can see here. Like, you guys in chat. What the fuck answer is that? Well, he wants me to get the dates, I guess. He said that'll help him pinpoint something. I don't know how they're gonna find anything if they can't find that though, right? Like if they don't know where they are, if they don't have any clue now, I don't know how that's gonna help. But okay, I'll figure out the dates, I guess. But look, if you look at my VODs, they go back 2 weeks, right? And then everything before that is gone. I had to figure out the dates of the weeks before 2 weeks ago, right? Of my weekday stream days, and just put all those, I guess, as the ranges. Right? It would be like, okay, 1 week ago would be 13th, and then 2 weeks ago would be the week of the 3rd through the 7th, right? And then so the dates of the ones missing, I think, would be the ones from last month, the 2 last weeks of it. Yeah, I don't know if somehow me getting the dates helps them. I don't know, but it sounds like they're not gonna find anything. Like my VOD just fucking disappeared. How is that a thing? You know, like how is that even a thing? And my VODs are gonna be gone now, right? Like by the time this gets resolved, I lost them anyways. I wanted to back them up. They were the ones about like when I was investigating and building my case. So I went to back them up and I noticed they were gone. And he said there's no, like, unless I'm missing something. Am I stupid? Are they there and I'm stupid? If I scroll down, it goes to 2 weeks ago. Police Knots hosted by J.B. Garfield for 2 weeks ago, like the first one. And then there's nothing else there, right? Is there some way I can see more? Views? No. Do you have Discord notice when you go live, like posts? What do you mean? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I do. I post every time I go live. That's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, that's smart thinking, Clarity. Maybe use that and track back with a smart thinking, yeah. I would have the dates that way. That's a good idea. Yeah. I do, yeah. So I could go... Yeah, I'll go to last month and like figure out where they are. Yeah, it's good thinking. I went live twice on the 29th. But yeah, I do. Every time I go live, I put it in there. I could just take screenshots of those, honestly, right? Of those posts in the Discord. I could just take screenshots of those. That would be all the dates. Just figure out what the weeks are. That's good, Clarity. Yeah, I'll just do that. Thank you. I'll just figure out what the range that would be beyond 2 weeks before less than 30 days, and take screenshots of that. And big brain sometimes. Yeah, it's a good idea. But I gotta figure out what's the last one. What the? Thank you, Senpai. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Todd Buckets on Twitch. So the restream worth it? Besides here on Twitch, where's the third one? YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. Is it worth it? I don't know. Welcome in, Senpai. What's up, man? It's been a little while since I got to see you. What are you up to? What are you streaming and stuff? I'm right now. We're playing Police Knots, but I was looking at a thing. Half of my VODs disappeared, and so I've been trying to talk to Kick about it. So right this second, I was trying to figure out this first date, the date of the last stream VOD I have. So you look at my videos. I missed you. I was playing Black Myth. Oh, nice, nice. Was that cool? I haven't played it. I watched Levy play it a little bit. But if anybody wants to check, you don't have to, but I'm linking the thing. If you go to it, it goes back to 2 weeks, and there's nothing else, which is pretty wild. Because I stream, 5 days a week every week for forever, so they should be there. Dude, it's game of the year, no doubt. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's go 1 week ago, the past, what, 2 days, 2 days, 5 days, 5 days, 5 days, 6 days, then it goes 1 week ago, right? So it's 6 days ago. We'll figure this out real quick. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna get back into the Police Knots 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out what the last VOD I have is, because they want the dates now. They said they don't know where there's no record they were deleted, but they're gone. So I don't know what that means. Okay, 7 days ago would be, and what would last week be? How do I even do math? The start of this week would be what? 17th. So everything before that would be, okay, 15th is before that. That was the last week. 15th, 14th, 13th, 11th, and then 8. Okay, so it would be, it goes 8, 7, 6, 5, and that's 1 week. Did I only stream 4 days that week? 5, 6, 7, I'm not sure, and then 8. That's 4 days. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it leaves back to the 3rd. I don't know why the schedule is like that, but okay. And then the 1st, I'm looking here. How do I mark this or something? I'm gonna put a laughing emoji on it so I know which one it is. Okay. 9/11 is maybe the last one I have, or 9/13. 2. That's cool. I'm glad you guys like it. 2 weeks ago would be the 13th, yeah. Okay. So everything before, or yeah, the 8th back. The 8th back to 30 days ago is what I want. Okay. Alright, okay. I know how to find that there. Okay. 9 to 5 is the last one I see. 9-5. Search start time. Okay. What are you saying to me to do here? Search start time. How do you say 9? How do you see 9-5? And what am... Okay. How does it exist? I tried to load one of the earlier VODs and it gives a 404. I don't know if that's reporting VODs that don't exist or what. What am I looking at here? Cozy. Where's the link for the thing you're saying? Check if it loads. Anything before the... What was it? The 8th? What do you say? Check if the one from 9-8 loads. 9-5 start time. Okay, but does that load? I forgot to mention the 2030 app is called Global Goals. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, is there a link I can use there to try to load the video? Koji? Something turns into, like, some part of that is a way to link the video, right? So if I go to that, I mean, how do I do this? 1080 web fee, thumbnails. What does my VODs look like? What's the link look like? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my oldest VOD. It's this long string. What the thing is. There, I found that one. It's a UUID. It's the UUID Koji. So what's the UUID for that one if you could get that for me? Oh, thank you. And that one works? No, that's the one I'm talking about. Okay, so you're saying that one's from the 5th? Okay. Okay. So I have one from the 5th? That one's from the 5th? You're saying? And I can check that in the thing? Yeah, it's the same one. Deleted at null. I'm gonna say updated at 2024-9/6. Right, that was when it ended, I guess. Okay, so that's the one. That's the same one I'm looking at. Thank you, Koji. So it's everything before that, then. It's before the 6. Okay. Oh, it's all these ones. It already has a peace sign on it from Zoop. Okay, so what would be back to the... What would be 30 days ago? Because that's what I need to take screenshots up to. Okay. 5, so the 5 one doesn't count. Alt. Hold on, I'm gonna take screenshots of this. Print screen. Thank you for looking that up. Okay, so what's 30 days ago? Where do I stop? Where do I stop? If I minus 30 days, how many days were in last month? 31 days. Okay, that's an extra day. So I minus 30 days from today. That would go back to the 21st. Yeah? That'd be the 21st is the last one that I'm missing. Okay, I'm gonna take these screenshots and send them to him. Holy moly, guys. Sorry for doing this right now, but get it resolved already. 24th, okay. And then... Wait, what am I looking at? Right, so it starts in the... Wait. Okay, peace sign. I took a picture. After that, starts on the 3rd. Yes. And then I want to go back to 21st. I want those there. Okay. Wait. Take a picture of the right thing. Okay, so then I edit these two and just the parts where I'm saying the thing. Okay. Thank you, Koji. These are all correct, right? This should be in the time frame. And it should still exist. Okay. So the 5th, yeah. And then the end of this one here is 24th. So 24th to, there's only one, there's two more entries after that. 23rd and 21st. Okay. Okay. These screenshots have all the dates on them. Then, right? Right, these should be lined up pretty close to what they should be. So I got from September 3rd to the 21st. I don't know if the 21st actually would be in the window or not. It would have been when I first started all this. But okay. We're gonna email them back this, I guess. Let's see. Endpoint, okay. Here. Back home, how's the game going? Okay, I'm dealing with Kick real quick. I'm sending them the closest I have. We'll be back in the game 1 second. So far in the game, we just found out that, I don't know if you were here, Bowler, but it's all about drugs. All about freaking drugs. They apparently, the mob or somebody is working, Yakuza, they're all working with, okay, they're all working with, together to sell drugs in the open, I guess. Time is PST. Okay. Dates was okay. Alright, well, we'll see if we hear anything. They take you out of just chatting it? No, half of my VODs are missing. Before the past 2 weeks, all my VODs are missing. And I'm unsure why. I think that's it. I think I did good. Alright, I'll just send that. Those dirty Yakuza. Yeah, they're selling drugs in the open. Apparently, like, there's 2 pills and they have markings, and you take both of them, I think, to take the drug. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to back him up. And I don't know. I don't know. But, okay. This would be like how many VODs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ish. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12. One of them broke in the middle. But yeah, I wanted to back them up, and I didn't put those ones on YouTube, so it actually probably went further back than that. But if they say they only save them for 30 days, yeah. Why'd Snorch post all this crap in my Discord now? What happened to him? What happened to this guy? Snorch broke, bro. Do you guys see the Discord? What happened to this guy? What damage have I done to him? He flipped. He went crazy. Did you see Cody's burger? Yeah, I did see that. Cheeseless, he says. I did see that. Alright, I'm done with that. Sorry guys, sorry for the delay. I just want to get that out of the way. Sorry I'm doing it during stream though. But, I usually get all my emails and things from them early in the morning. He's having a schizo moment. Yeah, what's his problem? The fuck? So the sooner we get it back to them, the sooner it might get resolved today. I don't know. I mean, it was not going to get resolved. It somehow just vanished. I know what's going to happen. They're going to say my VODs don't exist or something, right? Just for some reason, you know, and I'm just supposed to go like, okay. Because for some reason, Kick always like, conveniently something happens to my stuff and it's like, okay, I guess. You saying retard? Really? The thing is, I didn't call him a retard. I said that's retarded. I don't call people retards. I don't believe in that. I said that's retarded. Right? I go out of my way to not call people retards and names and things. I said that's retarded, is what I said. And I stand by it. It was retarded. You know? I call things retarded. I don't call people retards. I don't believe in such things. Or I try not to. If I called you a retard, I'm sorry. I try not to. I try not to do things like that. Always. My first word is burger fry. Cheeseburgers? Cheeseburgers are good. I like cheeseburgers. I don't know if I saw Cody's burger, but like, no cheese. What is on it? If it doesn't have cheese. Koji, are you here? Pickles. It's 2 patties. Pickles, onions. What's the sauce? Thousand Island or something? Mayonnaise? I've definitely called people retard like PBGs, that guy's the embodiment. Well, sure, I just try not. Well, here's the thing. I try to judge actions and not people. Leafy is the thing. It's not like lettuce, tomato, onion, Thousand Island. It was Thousand Island. I called it. I said that, right? Didn't I just. Bro, did I name that one right? Okay. I usually do cheese, but I had too much fat today, so I had to cut it somewhere. Yeah, I wouldn't cut it from that, but I get what you did. What did I miss? Lettuce, tomato? I didn't really see that. Let me look again. I can see a tomato. I can see a piece of tomato. The red little piece of tomato. I don't see any piece of lettuce in the picture, but is it on the bottom? Underneath the patty or something? I don't know. I don't see the lettuce. I see the rest of it. Onion, yeah. Thousand Island-y sauce, yeah. Where's the lettuce at? I don't see it. I see the tomato. I see a little red thing behind one of the onions on the left side. Sorry, nobody else sees that picture. I just opened the oven and my glasses got hella fogged up. Sure. And my third word was fuck. But yeah, Leafy, I try not to judge people. I think it's bad, like, mentally to judge people. So I try not to. It's something I believe in, like, as a thing, you know? I try not to judge people as, I try not to judge people. Instead, I judge their actions. Which a lot of people don't notice the difference and take offense like I judge them. But I do try and not judge people. I do. Because if you judge their actions, it's easier to go back on it. Not to go back on it, but like to like not hate the person, not dislike the person, yada yada. If they like, you know, have a change of heart or act differently, because you didn't call them retard. You didn't say they're a retard. You said their actions were retarded, right? Or whatever name or whatever title or whatever word. I try not to either, but it's hard. Yeah, I know, and it is hard. I yelled fuck at the doctor when I was 3. That's wild. I was shifted a little further back on the top one. Okay. I put everyone to sleep. But, guys, I am back to the game. I promise. Sorry. I wanted to try to beat this act today, guys, so we could finally beat Police Knot sometime this lifetime. But, so far... we're pretty close to beating it. I don't know. Let's see. We'll be back. Here's Victor. Wait, what? Alright, we gotta check the Togawa castles.
おいエド
Hey,
ちょっと来てくれんか
Ed, can I talk to you a second?
タイミングがいいな。
What good
ボス
timing,
がお
huh?
呼びだぞ。
The boss is calling you.
ジョナサンエド
Jonathan, Ed,
派手にやってるらしいじゃないか
seems like you guys have been making quite the stir.
いえその徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな
You made a mess at Togawa's party? Yeah, it's good. We met an old friend. It was a
訴える
party.
ところだったんだぞもみ消すのに骨を折った何度も言うが相手は徳川
I gotta tell you, you gotta be careful messing with Togawa. I told you guys that, okay? I'm not gonna. You understand? I'm not putting up with this again.
くれぐれも面倒は起こすな
Don't cause me any more problems.
やれやれ
Yada yada.
こ
He
れぐら
says.
いで済んでよかった
Close.
さあどうする
Glad all we got is a warning. Right. Posted. I did take a halfway pick if you're curious. Yeah, I guess so. Halfway? What do you mean? Of more of the lettuce? Oh, I see the lettuce now, yeah. It looks like spinach. Is it spinach? What kind of lettuce is that? Yeah, it was wilted. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Redwood here. Look at her. Redwood, that guy. You gonna give us the castles back? Go talk to him. This guy looks nuts as hell, right? I got the thing you want. This? These castles here, huh?
そのカプセル
At the castle.
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが。
I checked it with our new equipment. Didn't pop up anything. Just a capsule. Just with some vitamins and stuff in it. Doesn't make any sense that he's such a big fuss about it.
この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。ボスに知れたら大目玉だ。こいつ何も知らんくせに。
He doesn't know anything. He's getting
言
a
わせて
dim
おけ
way.
ジョナサン
Come on, relax, Sean. He doesn't
こ
know
の書
what's
類にサ
good.
インしてくれ。俺のサインでいいのか
Can you sign on this? Me? Can I sign? Do you mean Ed?
分析費の請求書事務所に送るからな。
I'm gonna send it along to the analysis lab. Okay, why am I signing the thing?
ほらよ、返す。
Alright, here you go. It's back. Bigger.
あったあったさあビクトルに調べ直してもらおう
Alright, let's go have Victor check it out. Wait a second.
エド、よく見ろ。
Ed,
こ
look
の製
closer.
剤識別マーク。
Look at the marks.
これは
Look.
ロレイ
What
ン
is
から
it?
預かったカプセルじゃない。
These aren't the castles we got from Lorraine.
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ
They aren't? What, we got switch castles?
これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
I got it from that old man. These are the castles. I'm sure of it. This guy switched them.
あの方はホームへ送ったらしい。OLA の麻薬家
How
に
about you
分
just go
析を依
home?
頼したようだ。
Just deal with a dope case back on Earth.
OLA の
What do you
警
know
察
about home?
そのカプセルも要求してるらしいぜ。レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
The castle peel back home called for
い
those?
や、あんたらと違って忙しいんだ。
Seems like
4
you're...
30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせも
Look, we have a parade celebrating
エコロ
the
ジーテロリス
colony.
トから
Okay?
脅迫文書が送られてきたところなんだ。
Ecology terrorist. We received a threat from an eco terrorist.
じゃ
Don't have time to mess with you guys. Bye. What the fuck?
やられた唯一の証拠だったのに
くそ。
Crap.
この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトル
He's
か
dog of the BCP. Even BCP is dogs.
味方がいるかどうかだ。
I don't know if they're
あの
allies
タレコミ
after
の
all.
裏は取れなかったがどうする
What do we do? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, huh? Do you guys cook bacon in the oven? I'm trying it out. I have before. I don't generally. I generally just use a pan. But I've done it before. It works, you know. It works well enough. Delivery takes about 20 minutes from the restaurant, so not the freshest thing, but still good. Okay. It still looks kind of brown though. You sure it's not spinach? Becky, I have a nomination for the LSAT. Okay. Well, I can check them out, but the easiest way is if you have them come talk to me, Clarity. But I can try and check them out. But the easiest way is if they come by and talk to me, and then I can get them in. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, thank you. Because it's not like I do want to get more people in, but if I'm doing like personally, you know, like it's like a lot of people ask me to look into this person or that person. But it'd be easy if they just come by and say hey, and then explain it to them, and then say you want to join. You know what I mean? That'd be the easiest way. And I gotta check them out. Yeah, it's looking decent, and I gotta explain the oath to them too, because people gotta know that they're basically agreeing to the oath, because otherwise there's no, you know, that you will not lie, cheat, or steal from anybody else on the network. Now most people would agree to that, no problem, and that's good, that's fine. I just gotta make sure people know there is an oath, because if they're like a view botter or something, my hope is they just won't ask. You know what I mean? And at some point we might have to kick people out or say no. I understand, but so far we haven't had to. So far, this plan, the approach has worked. Where, you know, like I'm hoping like if somebody's cheating, they just won't bother asking to join. And don't put me on the, you know, don't make it a thing like that. Because then, you know, we don't have to say nothing. We don't have to know nothing. If you do view bot and you want to join, you have to tell me that you view bot. And by how much. We don't currently have a way to even that out, but still. At some point we will. At some point we will. Yeah, it's looking decent in there right now. Minus the enormous steam cloud trying to kill me. I use the pan, but I've heard the oven is good on really low heat. Yeah, I think it should work. But that's exciting, Clarity. You guys see how big the LSN's got? Let me link it in the chat if you don't know. Oh, is Senpai still here? If I could join if he wants. Anyway. Yeah, his name is your buddy. Nice. I haven't really checked him out. I know he exists. I've heard of buddy. Heard of your buddy. I've seen him in chats. I think Robbie's maybe. I told him to come by sometime. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I want to get everybody that's doing, you know, like a good stream and not cheating on there eventually. And doesn't view bot. He puts a lot of effort into his stream and doesn't view bot. It's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. That's exactly what we're looking for. The legit streamers. Okay. Yeah, it's perfect. What do we go back to our... We go back to the device. And then we talk to Meryl and Ed here. Back home. Oh, this is our home today. So, Jonathan, you got used to Beyond now? I don't know, I guess kinda. A little bit. I'm getting used to it. We're so close to getting done with this freaking act, bro. Act 2. It's the second longest act, it looks like, after the first one. Oh, first one was 130. Second one was 130 things on it. This one is, oh, this is actually longer, 136. 136 things it tells me to do in the guide. 4 is only 21. The later chapters are like really short when it comes to that stuff. The third one's 79, which is still pretty long. But I think we should find, if I can beat this act today, we should beat it next week. We should finally beat Police Knots next week, like for real. If I beat this, there are a bunch more acts, but what concerns me though is in the order here. It has Act 2, right? Astronauts. Then Act 3 says bomb defusal scene. Or not, it's not even Act 3, it's in between Act 2 and Act 3. Here, I'll show you. I'm concerned about that, bro. What does that mean? Bomb defusal scene. What is that? What is that? When does that happen? What's that about? What the fuck? What is this? The bomb? Why is that a thing? Was there a bomb defusal scene? Anyways, this is the one we're on. It goes down to... I only allow myself to use walkthroughs and guides and things like that in Japanese. I don't allow myself to use anything in English when I'm playing Japanese games. I don't allow it. I say no. Alright, let's go back to the game. I've done that ever since I started though. Why? You gotta put those kind of limitations on yourself if you really want to learn something like Japanese. If you don't, if you allow yourself, like, I see so many people do it. I see so many people like start opening English things and playing the game in English, and it's like, bro, if you do that, you're never gonna learn Japanese. Like, everybody's like, oh no, I'll learn it later, I'll put it off, I'll learn it later. No, you're never going to. As long as you're doing that, you're never going to learn Japanese. And people don't listen, and they end up 10 years down the line like, man, I wish I learned Japanese. Yeah, it was more important to you to play the game than it was to learn Japanese. That's why you never learned it. That's what happens. If playing the game is more important to you and you don't force yourself to learn it, to play it in Japanese, you're never going to learn Japanese. I'll do it later with anything, it means you won't. Yeah, exactly. If you really want to, you do it now. Exactly. Exactly. I just see it a lot with Japanese, but I'm sure you guys see it with all kinds of other things. Right, let's talk to Dave here. Dave? What? I don't know. I'm gonna ask, what's up, Dave? Asking about himself. I'm just an ordinary guy. Okay. Live an ordinary life. Super ordinary. I don't know if super ordinary makes you ordinary. Makes you kind of weird. Right? Okay. He likes burgers. Ask about Dave's hobbies. What does he mean by that? What are your hobbies? What are they? What are they now? Maximum hamburger. Right. He likes chewing maximum hamburger and making garage kits. Those are model kits. Sure. Maximum hamburgers. Okay. Stupid. Why is it called a maximum hamburger? Japan is wild. That's all I gotta say. I like him. That's my same hobby. Yeah, I guess it is. Right? What a coincidence too. It's hamburger day. Eating burgers is his hobby. Yeah, he said eating burgers, working out, for instance. Yeah, definitely. I imagine it's very similar. Okay, he likes maximum hamburgers. I guess that's a place though, right? We learned about that. That's a place. So he makes models while eating his hamburgers. Wonderful. Wonderful. Sofubi? What does that mean? What's a Sofubi? Oh, a toy figure from soft vinyl. Sofubi. I don't know why that means that though. Soft vinyl mascot. Sure. Here, wait, what? You make the soft vinyl and weightlessness, so there's no air bubbles or distortion. You can make it's better than anything you could make on Earth. That is pretty sick, actually. I would like that part of that, like making little miniatures and stuff. There'd be no air bubbles in the thing. That is cool. They cast models in low gravity. That makes sense, actually. You'd get good at that. They're even cheaper than the ones you get from Earth. Kind of wild. Sorry, I bumped the pop filter. It's the Funko Pops of the future. No, it's not at all the Funko Pops of the future, because they're making actual things, bro. Not just like corporate trash. Shouldn't do that. Don't want toxic glue on your burger. Yeah, well, he's really good at keeping his hands separate, I think. Okay. Ask about Hojo's location. They know anything? I checked. for anybody that rode the space planes, I didn't find a Hojo listed. Okay, nor aliases that stood out. So the tipster, I don't think he totally made it up. The informant. But I did find a rare name. What does that mean? Rare name. Ooh. Afy Redwood. He went the same day that Hojo's wife did. Earth. Yeah, I know. He fucking killed her. He killed Elaine. I know that. I already know that. He's the fucker that blew her up. I know that. But I can't do anything about that yet. I do know that though. Yeah, almost certainly. That fucker blew up our wife. That Redwood guy. That zombie looking guy that we were just talking to a minute ago. He blew up our wife. Why? I don't know. Because she knew too much, I guess. Talk about Lorraine. I know he did it though. Because we were going back the same day. He has a bandage on his goddamn hand. Of course he did it. That kind of thing happens every day, so I don't really care. They're not really gonna pursue it that much. And the old LA guys don't listen to us at all. Okay. Sure. What about Tokugawa's movements? You watching? You looking at those guys at the party? Jonathan, just like you said, those are Earth. They're all in Earth organizations. By organizations, he means like crime families. Oh. I think they've gone back to Earth. There's some kind of big deal coming up. But they're back. They went back to Earth. Any coffee? Yeah. It's strange, no? It's about Tokugawa. I guess he just want to put his tail out? Sure. He doesn't want to put his tail out. That's Japanese for you. Sounds like that sometimes. Okay, Japanese, something interesting about Japanese. They love to talk in metaphor, if you don't know that. Analogy, metaphor, turns of phrase. In Japanese, they do it all the time. And you can do two in the same like sentence, which in English you don't. You don't mix metaphors. They do that. In English, you don't mix metaphors because it'd be too confusing to follow. But in Japanese, they use so many metaphors that you do sometimes. Oh, that's about the capsule. Oh, the capsule. Yeah, I talked to somebody from BCCH. Chris? That's the head lady. Those capsules aren't anywhere. Redwood. The day before Mrs. Hojo was killed, arrived on Earth. The day before. And the person that paid for it? The Tokugawa group. Yeah, I know, man. I know that son of a bitch killed her. But what can we do about it? We're sitting right next to each other. Said he came back home to meet family. What does that mean? Isn't that strange? Family? What does that mean? Here's the thing. Okay, so the Frozeners, the guy, that Redwood guy, is a Frozener. What's a Frozener? Frozeners, I want a sandwich. It's apparently a burger, he says. They are fertilized eggs that that they grow in a surrogate. The government grows them in surrogates and then replaces their blood with artificial blood that looks white. And then they do space stuff. They're in the military and they're cops in space. But somebody mentioned the sperm was said to be from people that can survive space, from astronauts. It's astronaut sperm. So it uses astronaut sperm. Does it use, hey Sarai, does it use police not sperm? And if it uses police not sperm, could Redwood be Jonathan's son? Technically? He said he was going home to see family. Could Jonathan be his dad? Do they have the same color hair? In anime and stuff, if they have the same color hair, they're related. Always. Do they have the same color hair? That's the only thing you need to know. If they have similar color hair, they are related. They do, don't they? Bro. They have the same color hair, don't they? Oh no, I'm right, aren't I? Good to know. Yeah, evening JV, late to the party. Welcome in, Sarai. I thought he had pink hair. I think he's like dark blue, just like you do, I think. What's up, Minna? Welcome. This music reminds me... Hey, welcome. This music reminds me of the Repo Man soundtrack. The song I'm a Bad Man to Suicide. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Maybe, Koji, are you sure it's not blue? Can we go look at him again? That guy's a Frozener, isn't that strange? Are you sure it's not blue? I feel like it is blue. Like a dark blue, just like ours is. I'll check in a minute. He's a Frozener, isn't he? He probably doesn't have any family back home. I think I spoiled by searching his name. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have done it. What's on his hand? I mean, he had a bandage on his hand, you think? I think so, yeah. Look, this isn't outside of the realm of speculation, but it seems possible they could have killed her, at least, you know, logistically. But it was what I thought might not be the case. But it was what I thought might be the case. But it was what I thought might be the case. Right, but I'm saying, is his hair dark blue? That's all I want to know. Stop spoiling things. Is my logic correct here? Is his hair dark blue? Because then I already know. That law has never proven me wrong. The anime hair thing has not proven me wrong yet. It was pink. Are you sure? It looks blue to me when I see it. I mean, I know I can't see red, but it looks exactly the same color to me. It looks blue to me right now. I'll go look at him. Like blue-green. I'll go talk to the guy. I'll go talk to the guy in a sec. Okay, can I go talk to him right now? Hold on. Oh, you mean the other guy? Yeah, I mean the other guy. This guy. Oh, he's gone now. Okay. Go back. Convenient he is gone, right? It is very convenient. Exactly. I don't see it as pink. That's all I'm saying. Meryl? Yeah? What is that? Okay, we gotta go through all these questions again for her now. Was there anything important that we missed with Dave? Let me see. Lorraine, Kogawa, Capsule, Redwood. Okay. Maybe someone did fan art edits? Yeah. I mean, it might be pink, but to me it looks dark blue. It looks like the same color as... It looks the same color to me when I see it. Or similar color. It might be pink though. But if it's pink, then it could still be a similar shade if they look similar to me. Right? Because I don't see red. So... Maybe they just added some red to his hair. You already get it, right? About me? What does that mean? What about your past, Meryl? Why'd you come beyond? I entered Special Forces back home. It was boring. I was bored. Okay. I want to let loose. Sure. It was too stable on Earth. The Earth was peace. Not fun enough for her. No, and then the government turned them into like frozeners anyway, so I had to quit, and then I came to the BCP. Okay. Yeah, I can't see that as pink at all, is what I'm saying. It looks blue to me, like a light blue. Let's see what color. I have a piece of software I use to find out what color stuff is. It says it is medium purple. You know, someone says blue, it says medium purple. And plum. Thistle. Medium purple, it says. So it's not pink, it's purple. Some of it says blue though. If you look on like the far part in the shade, it says blue. Dark slate blue. Only the light part is purple. Isn't that interesting? The shaded parts of his hair say they're deep slate, dark slate blue, with a code of 285. What is it? What's the code? No, never mind. It's 104, 55, 120, I think. That's decimals. Which one gives me 285? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's medium purple in the light parts and blue in the shade. So I'm not wrong, it's pretty blue. It is pretty blue. But it's also purple. The light parts are medium purple. And then the dark parts are blue, it says. Dark slate blue. A couple of them said blue, a couple spots said blue-gray. So it is blue, but it's also purple. Huh. It is blue hair though, too. It's a purpley blue. It's a purpley blue. Okay. A purpley blue. Well, if our hair is blue, wait, what is our cut hair? Hold on. What's our hair? That's gotta be blue, right? Don't tell me that's purple too. Dark salmon. What? Royal blue. Yeah, okay. Royal blue. Sure. Dark teal. So our hair is like royal blue. And his hair is like a purpley blue. Bro, I think he's our kid still. How would you get... It's still close, right? I don't know how anime color... Still pretty close. Still pretty close. What's her hair? Hold on, what's Meryl's hair color? Now that I have this thing... Now that I'm checking things. Brown? Oh, okay. Red? Oh, it is red. It's fire brick and the shading is brown. It is red hair. I thought so. Orange? She has orange and red hair. It's wild, right? Who has orange hair? Yeah, her hair's orange. Fire red. What about this guy's hair? Dark sea green, it says. Khaki, dark olive green. That's for the dark parts. Say the dark green. Dark sea green, khaki. But here's the thing, if you don't know, in Japanese, blue and green are called the same color, kinda. Aoi. Why? Because they're kind of similar. There's shades of green that are like blue, and that's what they're talking about. Okay. It's like the blue. Isn't that interesting? Like the way they they classify the colors as slightly different, so then they see, like they'll know which greens are they would call AOE and which ones they wouldn't. You know, just looking at them. Passed all the checks, but it's the same here too, right? And this place is rotten, so yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Koji. Thank you. But that doesn't answer my question. His hair's not pink, Koji. It's purple, blue. Purple, blue. Okay. Ask about Hojo. Hojo's location. Ever since we don't know anything about where it happened to him and went missing. I checked the dead people list. People that died from check the dead bodies list. His body wasn't there. Okay. So he was disappeared like our informant said. I mean, I tried checking that out too, and because couldn't find anything like a body anywhere inside Beyond. So, what about Lorraine? Ruse. It doesn't seem like we're not making any progress with that with the cops back home. They're handling it like it's a terrorist attack, and ecology terrorist. They think it's an ecology terrorist. Kind of thing happens all the time. But apparently the bomb was a special type of bomb. Yeah, I know. Fucking Redwood made it. It's a Redwood bomb. The Redwood special. It says right on the thing. Right? It says right on the side, property of Redwood. It says right on the side here, bro. It says property of Redwood. So I don't know what that deal is. Oh, we're supposed to ask about Lorraine like 10 times, apparently. Let's ask about Redwood real quick. I would never want to be his partner. I don't really know him too well. Look, I keep losing track of stuff. You know more about him than the chief? Really? Ed? The chief knows more about him? No, I don't know anything. What does that mean? Wait, you're supposed to ask about Lorraine like 5 times. So, the bomb that blew up Lorraine's car? According to the report, it was a special bomb. Like, one that would be limited use to military or the army. Is this story game with choices? No, I mean not really choices. The detective game, it's like a detective novel kind. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure out what happened. So I'd say it's closest to reading a detective novel or something. There's not too many real choices. There are like things we have to do. Like there's scenes with okay, thanks, no problem. There's scenes with like shootouts and things where you have to beat it, but it's pretty straightforward in how the game actually goes. There are games like this with choices. Like there's one we play called Hiarigami. It's like the F-Files, I call it. Or not the F-Files. There's F-Files. Yeah, that's right. Folklore. The Folklore Files, yeah. I do call it that. That one is choices. There's all these different paths you can go down. It's like X-Files, but it's about Japanese folklore. So it's not just could be a terrorist that had a lot of money. I guess so. I think that meant to be a threat and send a message. Just like, I think Dave's right. It was on Earth, but the victim was from beyond. And BCP doesn't want anything to do with it because it's on Earth. So nobody looks into it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Lorraine again? That's the same one. Then we're supposed to ask about Tokugawa's movements. So, what's Tokugawa doing? Something happened. Every month, they stopped the monthly Japanese festival. They did? And they apparently are moving it to the 30th celebration. Isn't that strange? What are Tokugawa Industries strange? We went to the middle of the night, it was empty. Oh yeah, Chief. That 9 stars guy. We met at the AAM. Man, you're supposed to meet him. You said come before the pioneer at 4? What? Oh, we gotta meet him again. 1 second. Hey, brother, what's up? Hold on. I gotta deal with this guy. Okay. What's up, man? Thank God it's Friday. You too, man. It's time to turn up and great as you always are. Thank you very much, man. I hope you have a good day too. I'm just trying to get through this this story for her. What is it? We gotta meet some guy. Or informant. Remember that blue-headed fellow from a while ago? Which guy? On the bottom left? Alright, it's about our turn now this time. Alright, I'm waiting. Jonathan, we're gonna... If you need help, just tell us anytime. I will need your help, I'm sure. Bottom left? Yeah, that's the Jonathan Ingram. That's the character we are. He's based on Mel Gibson in Lethal Weapon. And then his partner, Ed, is based on Danny Glover. Yeah. Based on Danny Glover. And the two of them are very similar characters, too. Okay. So we gotta go meet the guy again, I guess? Okay. Yeah, we do. We do have to go meet the guy again. There was some informant guy we talked to. We're gonna meet him again. Jonathan, let's go to the AMM. There's gotta be something there. I wish I had subtitles, bro. I think it's Paul. I remember reading somewhere they got subtitles after beating it. I don't know if that's true of the PC98 version. Cody said he found something that said, what, that they added it later? So maybe it doesn't have that. But I remember reading that, something like that somewhere. I don't know. Also, oh yeah, somebody on Leafy's Discord mentioned Golden Sun, and I looked up Golden Sun and found one of the funniest reviews in Japanese I've ever seen. Somebody really hates that game. The Japanese, I was on Amazon, it was on Japanese Amazon, and the guy hated that game. Holy moly. He did not like Golden Sun at all. He said it's worse than like a shitty game, because like a shitty game you can just dismiss it as is because it's obviously crap, right? Like it has bad systems, bad yada yada. But the problem was instead, he said that what was wrong with Golden Sun was it was like the writers were in love with their own work and showing it off to you, and it's just boring scene after boring scene, bad writing after bad writing, he said, and it drives you crazy because you're like, I'm the customer, I bought the game, do I want to pay to celebrate your writing? And he was like really mad about it. One of my favorite reviews I've ever read. Mid-90s hand-drawn cel-shaded anime is the peak of traditional media. It's pretty good. I'm with you, Nintendo. I reckon this game isn't my personal style, but it looks good. I don't know if I have a personal style. The trying to see or find any info about the subtitle. If I sure would hope I can get subtitles in this version. If not, I don't know. I gotta get a save file for like the PlayStation one. I'm using a dictation thing, but I'm also like talking over it half the time there. So, not helping me. I wish I had like a script. That'd be even better. Got a script, that would be ideal. I was searching the subtitles, and if I beat it, if I'll get them. Police knots until cleared. I found somebody playing it. What the fuck? PC98 version. Police knots until cleared. 10 hours? That's not too bad though. I want to skip to the middle and see where they are. There's some Japanese version. I want to see where he is in the middle. I guess he's after where we are. I guess.
PC982
Actually, he's not even playing the game for the first while. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna pause this. Don't spoil anything. I'm just curious what the middle was. Huh. Back to playing. I'm trying to get through here, but I might give up though and just save. But I want to beat this act. 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 Tell me I want to beat this act. I want to beat this act. I'm gonna beat this act today. I'm gonna beat this act today. So today, I will beat this. How? Switch in the subtitles. Wait, type. Where's my Japanese typing? Son of a bitch. There. Oh, I lost letters to police notes now. Another. PSP. What the fuck? How to play these games. I don't know, I'm gonna give up on this for now. Look later. It says you can have subtitles on, but it's talking about what version? Konami, Police Knots Review. PSP? What? Why is this guy talking about Police Knots being on the PSP? That doesn't exist, right? What? No, he's playing the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version, you just turn them on, though, right? Is what they're saying. Is what he's. Okay. But I swear I read somewhere that if you beat Police Knots in one of the versions, you get subtitles after. Fuck, I can't find where I read that right now, though. I love the art. It's really nice. Yeah. Really nice. So I don't know. I don't know if I made that up in my head. I don't know anything. I was hoping to find... I don't know. Sorry. Just looking for something. I swear. I read something like that somewhere. Maybe it was Snatcher. Maybe a Snatcher on like PlayStation or something I'm thinking of. I don't know. There's so many versions of these fucking games is part of the problem. Let's go to the lobby. Get out of here. We gotta go meet that informant again. Good thing the hooker wasn't out there. Might have to see Linda again. Dark time. Oh. We're going back to, oops, not inside. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking inside the car. When I clicked inside. That's not, though, you pick the car one. Oh, did I get any email about my VODs yet? Go. EMM.
よし、タレコミは頑張
Let's
った。
go.
AMM 買うぞ。
Let's go meet the
今度こ
informant.
そ正体をつかん
EMM.
でやる。
Let's get his. Let's find out who he is this time. Check this part out. Look at that. With the lights going by, I want to make a visualizer like that now, with like a car window, and then the visualizers on the outside. I was thinking that since I saw
夜
that.
の
Yeah.
AMM か。
Here we are at the
不気味だ
AM.
な。
Nighttime.
おかしいな。
Feels creepy.
奴らしくない。
Yeah, it's strange. I don't
こ
think
んな
he's
寂
here.
しいところを指定してくるとは。
状
Why do
況
you
が
pick
変わっ
such a
たとか言
sad
ってた
place?
何
Do
かあっ
it?
た
That would be look dope, right?
とにかく
It's a-
嫌な場所
yeah.
だ。昼間賑やかな博物館ほ
It's
ど
an uncomfortable
夜は
place.
気味が悪い。
Usually
早
a
く用を
creeps.
済まして引き上げよ
Right. Will Carl be driving? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Voltron was originally meant to be a westernization of future robot Daltanius. I've never seen that. But Toei accidentally sent the team Go Line instead, and we got Voltron as we know. Oh, that's interesting. So they just like sent him the wrong show. It's kind of
う。なんだ
wild.
鍵がかかってないぞ。
It's not
当た
locked.
り前だ。
Of course
俺
not.
たちはナインスターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど。
There's 9
やっとお
stars
待たせしてしまった
inviting us in. Yeah, he's waiting for us.
ナインスターズか。
9 stars.
ふざけたやつだ。
Freaking
今度こそ
messing
正
with
体
him.
を暴いてやる。
Maybe we can find
Go,
out his
Johnson.
real identity this time. Let's find out his real identity. Who the fuck is this guy?
サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
In the
気味悪いな。静
Coral
かすぎ
Hall.
て。
Nobody's here. Feels too quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay. What do I do? Look at the coral. Coral. How do I
20世紀後半にさまざまな話題を与えてくれたロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
the
宇宙長期
miniature
滞
mirror
在記録を出し
station?
たり、日本人を初めて宇宙で迎えたり。よく覚えてる。
I remember
旧
it
ソ連が崩
very
壊して
well.
からしばらく放置されていた。
そうだ。
The first
そ
Japanese
の
in
後、
space,
日本の
Japanese
企業に
person?
売却された。後の徳川だ。実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。今では宇宙博物館として使われているらしい。
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
Every day we heard about the
宇宙
news
開発
about the
後進国であ
Japanese
った日本が
techniques
ここまで
developed
な
for space.
あの技術売却があったからだ。当時のロシア科学アカデミー宇宙研究所から日本企業へ売却された技術は多い。
日本企業が
They
初
bought
め
it
て
all
宇宙
from
に
the
実質
different
的なビジネスを
places like Russia and stuff. Sure. The voice acting is really good though. Isn't it hard to keep up with the voice acting? No subs? It's very hard, baby. This whole this is very difficult, yeah. Yes. Yes. It is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's very tough. Okay, there's something on the second floor. Just a rest area out there. This game is cool though, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, luckily, like, you know, it's fine enough that it's like that. Cause we, you know, but I every so often I do miss some things in there. in the thing because I like talk over it or something. It's just how it is. So what are we looking for? I know he's supposed to be here somewhere. I'm supposed to look at all this stuff. That's the first American Mercury plan Friendship 7. It was called the Friendship 7. Tons of old stuff. It's a replica. The real one got burned up on re-entry. Okay. Want to just listen and then recap it? Well, I have a thing on, the dictation thing on that can catch some of it. I'm using that in combination. Like it writes down some of it. It messes up too though, because like some Japanese words sound the same. But it helps some. Helps some. It's not perfect though. It doesn't catch everything, and sometimes it uses the wrong. It says the wrong thing. Like it captures the wrong word, because Japanese has a lot of words that sound almost identical. And you gotta know context to get it right. Can't really see, there's no light in here. Let me try the other areas. I could recap, but then you guys wouldn't really know what was going on. And like, you know, they keep having, so I don't know. I might, I don't, if it was easier, the problem is like it does a whole scene and then like goes into another scene and they're still talking sometimes. And if I did that, then like by the time I translate it, you know, I'd forget half the stuff. Okay. It's working well enough. It is difficult though. I mean, I think it's working well enough. I hope it is from your guys' perspective. Look at this sign over here. Just a map. Wait, well, how do I go to the different areas, bro? Oh, I can't. Which section is the guy in? Section. The Beyond corner. Ah!
Beyond corner.
Beyond corner. To make it easier, sure, no, I put it. Look, our heads are cut off. That's giving me the crease. I got a bad feeling about this. We gotta hurry up. These are statues of us, guys. That's why it's pretty creepy. We're missing heads. We had... See, that's everybody else. It's all the other police knots. Look at us. They cut off our heads. That is pretty creepy. Okay. Now we go to the search corner. They killed the informant? Search... It's the exploratory corner. Is that... Or did they kill him? He has no head. Just like in the police notes corner, the statues. But it's actually blood though, bro. There's something on it. Bro, did they kill him? Did they kill the informant? They only killed his head. Did they kill him? What is this? There's something written on his chest. They leave alone, police knots. They're trying to threaten us? What is it, Jonathan? It's just something I want to check. Oh, yeah. It looks like it's a human in the suit, isn't it? Or no? It was, I guess. Okay. Check the plate. Okay. Check the plate. Ah! Look at this thing. What in the... It's some kind of blood on the thing, like a message.
あそこに太陽系がある。
Jupiter?
それだ。後ろのホログラ
What's
フ
the
を見
wood
てみよ
one? Let's look at the hologram behind it. A hologram? What's a hologram? This? SETI, search for extraterrestrial intelligence, right? That's the plan, ET. What's the hologram? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. The Voyager, what hologram back
ジョン
there?
さん、
There.
やっぱりおかしいぞ。
It's strange, aren't there?
どう
Let's
か
go
した。
check it out.
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個浮いてる。
There's too many planets. There's 10. There's 10 planets on it.
なんだろう。
What is
この
it?
惑星。
What is this
これ
planet?
だけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。
It's not part of the hologram. I don't know.
何か動い
It's
てる
his head.
石だ。なんてこった。
What in the world?
手込みは石田だったのか。
Is he informer was Ishida? Who's the guy that
見ろ
worked there?
この惑星の形。
Look,
上から見る
it's
と
in the shape of the
石
head.
田の家紋、供養になる。
And he's looking up. It's got the it's
石田の家
9
紋、
stars.
つまり社員コードだったんだ。
It's got the Ishida symbol. His employee code.
北条のホワイトボードにあったマークはまさしくこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナサン、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。
Why is this when he
殺人マスキー
flies?
トだ。
Mosquitoes?
俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
Oh, they're the bug things, right? Those are drugs in those.
どんどん
Not
増え
they're
て
not flies.
マスキートは人の息、CO2 に反応するんだ。
You gotta be careful. The mosquitoes get us in jaw. I think. Those are the mosquitoes, I
マス
think.
キートが攻撃してきたぞ。
What
撃ち落と
are
せ。
you saying? Yes.
持っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
Bo, 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 bo. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot things? Wait, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to shoot? Like, what am I supposed to shoot, bro? A dead body? What do you want me to shoot? Is there lights in here? What did I say? Why? What am I supposed to shoot, bro? What's that line? Hey, how's it going, story? It is. I don't know what I'm supposed to shoot this part. I missed that part. Guys, what am I supposed to shoot? The mosquitoes are bad. I understand that. How do we get out of here? Why am I shooting them with a gun? I kind of missed part of that, I think. Is there a window? The hologram? Shoot the guys, bro. The only thing, I only kill his head. Out there are zombie astronauts. Guys, I missed what I'm supposed to shoot. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, I think. What was I supposed to shoot?
ダメだ。キリがない。
No good.
ジョナサン、逃げよう。ここ
Run.
まではやられてしまう。
Dude, we're gonna get screwed this way. What do you want me to do, bro? Oh, am I supposed to leave? I'm dying. Where am I supposed to go, bro? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to run away. I see.
ロビーだ。
We're at the lobby.
入り口まで走るか。
Can you run to the entrance? No. No, we can't.
じゃあどうする？
What are we supposed to do then?
何か方法があるはずだ。
We can't let him get out.
考えるんだ。
We gotta think of
マス
something.
キートのセンサーは
The mosquitoes got
単純な
sensors,
ものだ
right?
加藤なしで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。
You can sense CO2?
俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば、
うまくいけば、それでマスキートを一箇
So
所
we
に
can
集め
make some CO2?
この AMM で CO2 を含んだもの。確か最初に来た時説明を聞いたような気がする。
Remember the explanation we first got here?
CO2 か。
CO2.
ドライアイスがあればいいが。
Dry? If only we had
ダ
dry
イアイ
ice.
スはないだろう。
We don't have dry ice.
よし、CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
Let's try to get CO2? What is that? How do we do that? How do we fill this room with CO2? Where would CO2 be? The coral? Coral have CO2? Produce a lot of methane. How do we get CO2? Is that its response? Or yeah. Oh, there's zombie astronaut.
このサンゴはどうだ
What about the portal?
そうだ。いいぞジョナサン。
Yeah, good
サン
idea.
ゴ礁だ。サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収してる。
Huh? How's this gonna work?
このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって
塩酸で溶かす。
うん
塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある
Acid?
どこか
Acid?
にあるはずだ。
Where's some acid? There's gotta be acid
サンゴを
somewhere.
触媒として使う何かが。
Could use
強
something.
い酸ならいいんだな
そうだ。ここは博物館だ。何かきっとあるはずだ。探そう。
Okay. Dry ice, huh? Well, you just mentioned a random idea. Okay, so we're supposed to use the... We're supposed to use the coral. And then what we need? Acid, did it say? Okay. And then we said what? Okay, can we go somewhere else in this spot? Is there something we have to go to an area to get? I think so, right? There's something we're missing?
月面コーナーだ。
There's the astronaut corner.
ジョナサン、後ろだ。
Guys, watch out. What's happening? They're shooting me?
撃て、ジョナサン。
Shoot him? Bro. I'm supposed to hit the thing, I don't know. Are we supposed to leave? Or this feels like we're supposed to leave, right? Or how do I kill this man? This part's crazy. I'm gonna die at some point. 'Cause I don't understand. Okay. How do I leave? Do I just run out of bullets again like before? Or I get killed again? Am I dead? Ah, I'm dead! Okay. Okay. Continue. Where do I continue from? Ah,
月
okay.
面コーナーだ。ジョナサン、後ろだ。
You can't kill someone who dabs so skillfully. Apparently not.
撃て、ジョナサン。
Shoot him! I tried, bro. I'm waiting for him to come up, right? Or you try some, huh? Oh, move to the set. I got him. You see that? You put away and then I think that noise means I'm hitting him, right? Ah, I got him. Okay. You have to pull the gun away and then go for him. Did we get him?
ジョナサン、早く逃げよう。マスキ
Okay,
ートを追って
he
く
went
る。
away.
しかしエド
Red.
本当に撃てないんだな
すまん。援護はできん。
I'm sorry. What do I do? Can I get this?
消火器。これは
Is it fire
酸ア
extinguisher?
ルカリ型の消火器だな。
ああ説明書にそう書いてある
Alkali?
酸アルカリ型は中心の硫酸と外側の炭酸ナトリウムを反応させて使うんだ。
Yeah, we're
つま
gonna
り
use this.
俺たちの求める酸が手に入ったわけだ
We
しか
found
し
a
そん
way
な
out
手
of
間は
here.
いらない
Yeah.
ぞ消火器を使えば二酸化炭素を発生させられる
見てみろ。ジョナサンの弾が長弾して外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてしまってる。消火器としては使えんだろ。
さっきの打ち合いでかそれじゃ酸としても
大丈夫だ。中の
This will be fine. Don't worry.
とにかくこれを持って行って中心の硫酸を銃でぶち抜く
Okay, so we take this.
その通り。
We take this and use it
ぞよいしょ
with the. What was this stuff with the
手は
coral?
滑る。
It's heavy.
ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。
Carbon dioxide.
下がって消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
分かった射撃
I
なら
got
任せろ
it. I'm gonna shoot it. We don't even have to really do it. What's up, Cliff? Someone doing great? Unfortunately, I needed that. Yeah, I'm ending soon too. But yeah, it's been pretty good, Cliff. What's up?
扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ
Has been going pretty good today. We beat it? After we get 2 a.m. my time, take TwitchCon. Yeah. I hope that goes well, man. I hope that's fun and entertaining and all that kind of thing. I'll be checking it out. By the way, I'm ending in a minute now. Many kick people going there. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be coming by and checking it out for sure. Let me save. We did it, guys. We beat this act basically. What? No way. We did it. Save. Alright guys, that's it for today. Thank you for hanging out. We beat Act... What is this? Act 2? We did it. Who said I couldn't do this? You have a good rest, Craggy? Thank you for the clips too, no problem. Let's see. No problem, bro. I made some more animation frames. I'm gonna make a new version at some point too. At some point in the future I'll make a new version. Because I'm not totally happy with some of the frames. I made a bunch and I'm gonna put them together. But anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out. It's been pretty fun. It's been a pretty fun day. Thank you, no problem. Have a great one. You guys too. Catch you tomorrow. I'm me sleepy. Oh yeah, guys. Tomorrow I'm doing night, 10 p.m. my time. It's 7 a.m. my time right now, but 10 p.m. my time. Now Leafy might not be here at the start. That's okay. She needs to get rest if she needs it. But 10 p.m. my time, I'm starting a LSN special tomorrow, and we're gonna talk about the LSN. We're gonna watch some VODs here and there, and we're gonna play Jackbox, and maybe some board games and stuff like that. It's gonna be tomorrow's the LSN. Tomorrow's LSN celebration day. Leafy's gonna come on and co-host at some point. Should be pretty fun. Come by, play Jackbox, hang out for a bit, talk about LSN stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Well, today. We'll be back here tonight, actually. It's today. But anyways, for me it's tomorrow. I'm going to sleep in a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Really fun. Thank you for all the hosts. We got hosted a bunch tonight. Guys, if anybody wants to join the LSN, like the people that hosted me and shit, let me know, guys, and I can get you on there. Jackbox tomorrow, yeah. / tonight, yes. Remember, keep the LSN in your thoughts, guys. Bro, we're doing pretty good. Oh, clips, I got Londo on there. I got Londo on there this morning, or yesterday morning, or yesterday during the day. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Alright. Here's the thing, man. I feel like we're associating with a lot of people good at things. And it's pretty exciting. I'm excited to see where all this goes, you know? Play a song and play us out of here. WLSN, hell yeah, right? I'm really excited to see play a song and play us out. Where this all goes. Because the thing is, like with your own stream, it's like, you know, you're building it, you're making everything. With the LSN, I'm getting people that are all, you know, good at what they do. They're all doing their own thing. So I can't even predict what's going to happen. And that makes it really exciting. Makes it really exciting. All right, this is a really good one, right? Here. Have a good one, guys.
Rollo May, the distinguished psychiatrist, wrote a wonderful book called Man's Search for Himself. And in this book he says, the opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice, it is conformity. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice, it is conformity. And there you have the trouble today. Conformity. People acting like everyone else. Without knowing why, without knowing where they're going. Now think of it. In America right now, there are over 14 million people 65 years of age and over. And about 13 million of these 14 million are broke. They're dependent on someone else for life's necessities. Now, we learn to read by the time we're 7. We learn to make a living by the time we're 25. And yet, by the time we're 65, we haven't learned how to become financially independent in the richest land that has ever been known. Why? We conform. We conform. We conform. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice. It is conformity. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice. It is conformity. And the trouble is that we're acting like the wrong percentage group, the 95% who don't succeed. Now, why do these people conform? Well, they don't know, really. These people believe that their lives are shaped by circumstances, by things that happen to them, by exterior forces. They're outer-directed people. A survey was made one time that covered a lot of men, working men, and these men were asked this question. Why do you work? Why do you get up in the morning? 19 out of 20 had no idea. If you ask them, they'll say everyone goes to work in the morning. And that's the reason they do it. Because everyone else is doing it. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice. It is conformity. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice. It is conformity.
Is this what they did to you? Is this how they tried to break you till they got what they were after? In your heads must still be the remnant of a brain. In your hearts must still be the desire to be a human being again.
Why? We conform. We conform. We conform. 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 Why? We conform. We conform. We conform.